So, who would like to start off with the recap this go around?
Well, I can
Darcy.
start.
Oh, you want to start? Okay, let's have you start off there, Robert.
We went through the river when we saw a family of dwarves that the father of the family was the one I healed in the previous city when the combat erupted. And while we were helping him with the cart and the wheels, a group of wargs. It was wargs or wolves?
It was a warg and dire wolves.
Both, you're right.
Okay, it was both. Okay, a group of furry animals came to us in search for food, and we quickly dispatched them and continued our travelings to the city after some reward from the dwarves. And on the city, we came across a lot of new information about Darcy, and I will stop here and let Darcy continue.
Nice.
God, I just got back in time then. Okay.
They just got back.
Dash for food.
He left off with getting back into the city, and we just found out all the good details about you and your history.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. So what was it? We had gotten to the resistance, right? We got to the camp where all those people were. And they started out by learning of my past work experience as Divine.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. From there, they had also met some people that I used to work for, like the Striker, who was the Kenneku. They also met the Halflings, Scotty and Milgren, who we were able to ask what had been going on. They had gone into details saying that they'd been here for maybe like 4 days, and people were being, like, they were missing, like maybe 30 to 40 people, which was a flag. Even saying like their commander was taken, homes were being broken into. Bad things like that. We also eventually went to port to park our car.
In a sense.
Yep. I'm gonna keep calling it a car. That works for my brain. But from there, we had met Valnir, who was promoting one of his books. And he was a red tiefling cross-dressing and trying to get out of the crowd. Fun character there. Promptly dipped out, so we didn't have too much time with him, but he's fun. Let's see.
And then the inevitable happened.
Yeah.
A fucking Pegasus came out of the sky.
Yay! Very majestic. But yeah, Herosis seemed to have been like searching and had led the group to meeting Emmett, who unexpectedly was very passive, did not seem pissed, just happy to be there, which was very, very confusing. But he was insistent on talking with me and the group, and he had gone into depths about explaining that I'm from Callus, that we were a part of a war. Our people are also being impacted by this plague now, and we have people that are missing. What else did he say? He said that we're the last ones. I think he means in the context of Asmar's, and how he said he would not send me back, even though he was ordered to by Freya.
Mm-hmm.
Just running through my notes. Hold on.
Ramses, how did you feel about all this information?
Ramses was overwhelmed by the deluge of information that was poured onto him. He wasn't really that excited. He wasn't excited about it.
Yeah, at the end of the day, Robert was the one that said, "Hey, this is suspicious."
Yeah.
Who knows how this shall be resolved into the future events. I'm sure we shall find out more juicy details as time progresses.
But what is interesting is that most of the party, at least by what I remember, agreed to maybe have a fight in the tournament and drag the Divine to her roots.
Yeah. Oh yeah, her name's.
I do
Divine, by the way.
want to make a quick addendum since that has been brought up, mainly because it was poor choice of words on my part. It's supposed to be a
Okay.
battle royale, not so much a tournament per se.
It's
So,
the same.
pretty much the best way to possibly put it is that he's looking for the main event for the night, and he was hoping your team could be able to do so.
But we
I think
were
it's the
short of
alternative.
So it's a team battle royale.
Yeah.
Not so much like a tournament that has like tiers and waves in it. I just wanted to clarify that because I realized I made a mistake on that last section.
I can accept that in that era, a battle royale was considered sort of a tournament.
Okay.
So it doesn't break the thingy.
Okay. All right. Any other information that you guys may remember?
Oh yeah, there's the funny Kenku guy and the two halfling kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that was Striker, Scotty, and Milgren.
Yeah, I
Yes.
liked all of them. They were really funny.
Yeah.
We were all doing like talk and we were getting information out of the.
Scotty and Pippin.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
It is the inspiration. Yes.
So we were talking to Phineas and Ferb, and we got some information out of them, basically saying, "Oh yeah, so the mayor for the city that we came from is just gone. Also, his assistant just gone, and the Night Corps just moved everybody out of the city, and now we're all here."
Right. Anything else?
one
Then we ended off the session with
Use your words.
Celeste or Alessandro or whatever.
Yeah, you pick. Dealer's choice at this point.
Yeah. Formerly Celeste, now Alessandra.
The
Now.
artist formerly known as Divine.
Ow. I have made some mistakes here.
And
Oh no.
Robert meeting with Celeste's angel lady. She's weird. She's weird.
No,
She's
don't say that about the lady, man.
like I care. And
Yeah, like you're doing any better.
yeah, she's like kind of salty about like, you know, not being able to connect with Alessandra because Alessandra left after a war on an island that she ruled with another island. Oh yeah, there's like a plague that's like the same plague that's hitting the mainland is hitting the islands too.
Mhm.
And so that's all happening, and Emmett's kind of neat. I feel as though he's just kind of caught in the crossfire here right now, but he seems pretty cool and nice. And oh yeah, and then so the angel lady, she's like, why haven't you been calling me? And then Alessandra's probably gonna say like, bitch, you could have just called me this entire time and just said something, but no. Anyway, yeah, that's
We don't do easy here.
that's it.
I will also add in a detail. When we were speaking with Scotty and Milgren, they had mentioned that there was these blue lights that were appearing randomly outside of the city walls.
Oh
of
yeah,
Serpent's
you mentioned
Harbor.
that. They mentioned that, yeah.
Yes. Who
That
knows
was
what means?
mentioned, right? Hmm. Mm,
Okay.
What else? Yeah, that's
I will
the
just
most.
add on one last bit because, of course, it's funny. Pertho went on a wild magic surge.
Oh no, why we remember that? And it's still blue.
It's still blue. Yes, that was as a reminder to everyone that is permanent until he could find someone that knows remove curse.
Yep.
So Pertho is just permanently blue.
Do I know that as a priest, or is something I need to know that remove curse works on that?
As far as I understand, it's actually someone who knows the spell remove curse.
No. My point as a is it will be meta for me to know that as a cleric. If I know, let's say I have the spell in my list, but I don't prepare because I don't know that is the solution.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, that's my point, because I don't. How should I know that remove curse works on that?
Well, the only thing I could think of with that one is if maybe you had been curious about it, maybe start off with either like detect magic to see if see if it is a magical origin that's making that happen. Yeah, this is a possibility there. Alternatively, I could also probably say that based off of how long time goes on, and that he's just still blue, it's just something that's like permanently there. You may just become
maybe
suspicious of
later.
it and think of it as a curse. So up to your discretion on how long you want to wait before you decide on something like that. As far as in-character reasons.
It's not that it's not something I should know out of the blue. Non pun intended.
It could also be like maybe Perta goes seek out the help of like an enchanting mage, and maybe the enchanting mage might know that he's cursed.
Oh, that if it's mentioned in front of me, I will probably prepare the spell.
Okay.
Bertos blue.
Yes.
I'm blue, lover, you.
Okay.
Exactly.
Alrighty then. So, with all of that out of the way, are we ready to get started?
Yes, we left in a big cliffhanger when Robert entered Alessandra's room.
Yes, we did.
Eek.
Alright. It is about 9:30 o'clock at night. Robert and Alessandra, you have just finished performing your prayer. You have a slight glow about you of a yellowish hue from performing this ritual, and you have this blue, like Celtic link tattoo that goes across your face and is illuminating, as before you now stands the visage of Lady Freya in ethereal form. She seems to be fully donned in her armor, golden plates that cover her wings, and standing very proudly as she first emerges into the space around you.
So cool.
As
I
your
will
eyes
remain.
focus- Hmm?
I will remain sort of silent while praying on my head, so I leave the
No
conversation to them.
sudden
Nice. Yep. And as you see that it comes into focus, Alessandra, you see like her demeanor, that one of that seems to be very serious at first, and more or less kind of like realizing her surroundings and seeing you. For a split second there, you see that seriousness disappear, and she takes like a half step forward, almost like, and brings like her arm, starts to bring her arm up. She's like, "My child," and then catches herself mid-sentence, forces herself to stand straight up once more, like to correct herself, and then looks at you.
My lady.
It has been a long time.
Tips Fedora.
Exactly, that's part of my outfit.
You have no idea how good it is to see you after a year.
She just nods.
I must ask, where have you been? You have disappeared from my sight altogether for the last year.
She would have like an expression of confusion go across her face before like speaking up and saying, I've been in New Boston for a year. You reached out to me a few months in.
She kind of like narrows her eyes. Where
As in, like-
specifically?
Oh. Within the castle of New Boston.
With that, she crosses her arms and kind of has like a serious look on her face. Of course, he would protect the site of the city from my sight. It explains a lot.
Whom are you
So-
referring to?
Heller, of course.
But why would he conceal that from you?
I look up like confused.
He has a very... He very much wishes to keep that city more than any other protected from other divine beings, as it is seems to be the center of everything that's good of the kingdom. Though I do wish that he had told me.
I whisper, Pelor always has his reasons, and I say all other cities seem to have fallen for some plague. Maybe Pelor is worried.
Possibly. And she, like, looks at you now, Robert. And then looks back to you, Alessandra. Then realize you made friends with one of Pelo's priests.
Is that forbidden?
No. A bit unorthodox. Now I have decided to take this talk in good faith after the reassurances from Emmett that you still follow and worship me. But I must know, why did you leave?
Of course you had to ask me that question. Okay.
Mm.
You, yeah, because Robert's in the room. You could see that, like, there is, the calm demeanor and the confusion kind of shifts to, like, visibly upset, before speaking. Why did I vanish? Are you serious? After what I just put Callus through?
Everything that you had done was for the betterment and the safety of our people in Kalos.
The betterment. Really? Turning the seas red? Killing people? Just, I can't even get their screams out of my head. And that's the betterment?
You do not want to know what the alternative would have been.
I'd rather know than not be told anything. You keep shutting me out.
With this, you see that she kind of breaks her demeanor and, like, looks down and kind of, like, with a heavy sigh. Alright, trying to think of how to phrase this. Everything that I had asked you and your brethren to do, my children, was to ensure the longevity and the safety of those of Kalos. Those others, for what they were trying to do, you would not recognize Kalos if they had succeeded in what they've done. Or what they did to Eleanor. Would have been for everyone.
I just don't understand why you pushed us to continue. 5 years. There was no one left.
I had to make sure that they were eliminated. And you can see that the rage is beginning to build in her voice.
She's like shaking her head, like at that last comment, like does not really understanding that part. The innocent did not need to suffer for that.
They were not innocent! You see, like, she has fists clenched now, but, like, also, like, tears are beginning to streak now.
It won't make me cry, no.
And she finally, like, relaxes, takes a sigh.
What
I've
do you
never
mean
done-
they weren't innocent?
Perhaps, if what Emmett says is true and you are still devout to me, then perhaps telling you the history will make you understand, and that maybe you'll come home to ensure the safety of the rest of our people. take note, priest. This is not in your scriptures.
I remain silent, like not confused, but challenge. We eyes like challenging her a bit because seems like she doesn't really trust Pelor and his decisions.
With that, the room around you guys begins to shift, and the vision engulfs you all.
Oh no, not again.
Oh no!
For almost 2,000 years, any Aasimar who questioned or disobeyed my orders required that I pass judgment upon them. You the first that I have not. And you have Emmett to thank for that. He has assured me of your allegiance to me, and that there were many things asked of you that you did not want to do. For this reason, that I feel that perhaps in order to prevent what I fear, you shall hear my whole story. About why this decree is in place, and why you were sent into war.
Mm-hmm.
For as long as I can remember, it has been decreed by Pelor that all Aasimars born into the world shall be born into my kingdom of Kalos. For many millennia, the Aasimars lived peaceful lives, helping the people, and it flourished under our rule. And you see now the vision around you shows a horseshoe-shaped island with great structures made of marble, with great vineyards and fields, and surrounded by the ocean. And that there are many people, very similar in like Greek attire, that wander the streets. And you see that there are hundreds of Aasimars that seem to be helping them with their daily chores, helping teach them how to make structures, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Kalos became a beacon to the rest of the kingdom as a place of worship, where the ties to the gods were considered the strongest, where prayers were answered. But all that changed almost 2,000 years ago. Another angel saw this prosperity and grew jealous of the attention brought in the good God's name. She became distant and left Kalos for many years. It wasn't until the nearby islands ran red with blood that I'd realized that she had returned and demanded the god's throne. She tried to usurp Pelor himself in order for all to worship her instead, thereby making her a god. Pelor told me that she must be destroyed in order for the chaos to end. Against everything that was in my being, I raised the Aasimars to battle, forming the first Valamors and Valkyries. They led the Thanes and the Radarian to war, and we fought the angel back out of our land. Many Aasimars fell, and even more switched sides, seeing her to be a true successor to the heavens. They questioned my reasons to fight another angel. They had been corrupted and turned under this angel's influence, causing more and more bloodshed across the kingdom. It was at this point that I had decreed that all Aasimar shall never challenge my leadership or my commands ever again, otherwise face judgment. In a time of war, we had to make many hard decisions, this being the hardest one I ever had to make. I did not wish to place the Aasimars under such commands, but in order to assure that no more Aasimars would be corrupted and die in battle against their fellow kin, I had to. It was my biggest regret. At least, so I thought. The hardest decision was yet to come. A moment I knew would eventually come up, and dreaded every conflict leading to its inevitability. At the end, on the highest peak of the mountains, I defeated her in combat, and as she laid there beneath my blade, I shed tears for her. I could not destroy her. I could not kill Ophelia. I could not kill my own sister.
Hey.
I had no other choice but to punish her instead. In Pelor's name, I scorched her wings so she could never fly again. To forever walk like the mortals that she wanted to worship her. But it was not enough. Pelor banished her to the deepest ring of Bator, the realm of endless fire, to forever live in torment. Even so, her corruption managed to leave a stain across the land, threatening to corrupt others. That day broke me. I called the Azimers home to Kalos and swore to Peller that we would never be used as his religious wars again. Even so, out of the safety of my people, the Asmars remained under my tenant, and if ever they disobeyed, I had to pass judgment upon them. It is why you went to war. For those that came to seek and destroy Kalos worshipped her, and they were not going to stop until Kalos itself ran red. You know, the image in the vision of everything that you had seen as she had described fades away and comes back to just revealing the room that you guys have been staying in this whole time.
Question. When we were seeing all this, do we see what Ophelia looks like?
You see a blacked out image of a womanly figure. And you saw the wings get scorched from what was a brilliant goldish color to just charred black bat-looking wings.
Okay.
And then you see the figure disappear, or seems like fall through a void of almost like a void, a portal of some kind, into a fiery realm engulfed with just towers of lava all the way down through all the rings of Bator. Like, almost imagine falling through like Dante's Inferno all the way to the deepest level. Do you understand now?
Why didn't you tell me this to begin with?
Because I did not want any mention of her name to corrupt any more Asimars. The mere ideology that she conveyed is extremely persuasive and manipulative. And even with all of that, I still could not take her myself. I could not take her life. I did not wish for her to die.
How do you have so little faith in us?
Because so many of you had fallen. I must protect every one of you from this corruption.
Really? I just found out that Jason, the others are dead.
Yes, they are.
How did they die? Were you there for that?
You know that I cannot enter the mortal realm anymore. But I saw it. And I still weep for them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, at this point, there's actual, what appears to be physical tears coming down her face. And for your note there, Ramsey, she's only there in ethereal form. She can't actually interact with anything in the realm.
Social projection shit.
Pretty much.
Cool. We're just all in a group chat on speed time. Okay.
I do believe, though, it appears that fate has preordained this talk. For if what Emmett has told me is true, then you are more important than I realized.
Oh. What do you mean? Hold on.
You and Emmett are the last two Asimars left at Kalos, and I need to make sure that you two are safe. That being said, you seem to know more about what's going on here as well as at home than anyone else does. It would seem that you are needed more where you are right now. And you see that she's like choking up about this as she's like trying to get the words out.
There's like visible relief in her, like her shoulders like relax from being so tense because she was afraid that was gonna go a different way.
Under one condition.
Damn it. Uh-huh.
Report back to me everything that you find out, so we can help our people. And I need to know if this has anything to do with her corruption.
How would I go about communicating this to you?
Same as you are now.
Okay.
Darling. And she like kind of holds her arms up, like almost as if she like wants to hug, but then like catches herself and realizes that she can't do anything about it, and like puts her arms back or crosses her arms and kind of looks away for a moment.
Oh, that's so...
I must ask you one other thing.
Okay.
Don't let Emmett know.
Why?
There's much that he had to do from the war.
And I didn't?
If he finds out this information, I fear that he shall take it poorly. Not understanding like you have.
Me in my head, bold to assume I'm taking this well. That's not fair to him. You do need to tell him
He swore
things.
an oath to me
Yeah.
that no other Aasimar shall ever be put through the same torment as this war had caused. And I believe that if he thinks this is all over some familiar matter, that he may break his oath. I wish for him to come home as soon as possible and to help out as best as he can, but I'm trying to get him out of any conflict as best as possible. He needs time to heal. If nothing else, please just wait to tell him.
Ooh. Just gonna... Don't tell Emmett on the to-do list. Okay, no kidding. She's going to kneel at this point, and she'll speak out. Need to turn that off. Anywho, yes, she's gonna kneel and be like, I will do what I can to protect Callus, but New Boston falls under that as well.
Very well.
In regard,
And you see like this look on her face of what appears to be a very proud but very sad motherly expression. You can tell from her look that she doesn't want to let you do this, but at the same time respects you and is proud of the fact that you're willing to do what you're doing for the safety of others. You see it just written all over her face.
Cool. I stand and like reach out to her, or is it like it goes through her kind of thing?
You could try to reach out for her, but it will and like in return she reaches out her hand like very hesitantly, but your hand passes through hers.
Oh, disheartening. Okay. I don't need your protection. I just need your support.
Then you shall have it. Priest, I ask one thing of you.
Yes.
Please just make sure she comes home.
I will do my best. After all, I already saw the damages of the chaos.
I shall be forever grateful to you if you are able to accomplish this.
It will be my honor.
With that, it almost seems like a relief kind of comes across her face. Should you ever need me, just simply pray. And with that, she expands out her wings, just massive golden wings. And she begins to fade away into a bright white light.
She's gonna quietly say under her breath, I've been doing that for a year. And just step back.
She didn't seem to hear you as she fades away into the white light.
Cool, 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 cool.
And you guys are now left in Robert's lonely abode of his room with only the crackling of the fire. This one.
Well, I hope this talk with her helped you and your conviction.
I'm gonna be honest, if she had told me to go home, I still would have disobeyed. New Boston is still under my protection.
I know the feeling. After all, I've been trying to protect it in a lesser way through all my life.
That was
I know.
stressful.
I assume you're tired after this. We can talk about this on the morning. Maybe rest. And that will give you a bit more clarity.
Hmm. Right. I appreciate you being here for this, though.
Whenever you want. But I don't want anyone in the party getting abducted or killed again.
Fair, yeah. I shall take my leave then.
Until tomorrow.
Yep. She's gonna step out into the hallway.
Alright, so with that, Alessandra, you step out of Robert's room, and Robert slowly closes the door behind you and gets ready for the night. What do you like to do now, Alessandra? As everybody else has already gone to bed. Or at least as far as you can tell.
Okay. She's gonna wait a few minutes, and then she's gonna immediately go to Emmett's room.
Okay. You head on over to Emmett's room, and you see that the door is cracked open.
I shouldn't do that. Okay, she's gonna slip in then.
Alright, you go inside, and you notice that his room is empty, and the window is slightly
Oh.
ajar.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm going to then move to the window and see about climbing up on the roof.
Okay. You go out to the window, and you can see that his window faces out to where the stables next to the inn is at. And you actually see him down in the stables with Herosis. And he seems to be sharpening a sword. And let me do something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Do this.
And it got caught. Oh no!
Close out these real quick.
Ah! I got shot with an adrenaline drink.
Okay. I'm gonna move your character real quick. So you're roughly like here on the second level, and you see Emmett with Herosis out of the stables just outside.
Okay, well, I mean, can I pop out the window considering I have my wings now?
Yeah, you can.
Cool. I'm gonna do that then.
Okay. Yep. You hop right on out and glide gently down to the ground just outside of where the little stable area is at.
Okay.
Here we go. And you hear the sliding of the sharpening stone. Shing! Shing! And your passive perception is a 15, correct?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. You'll notice that this sword you don't recognize him carrying before, but you recognize the craftsmanship of this sword. This sword is very elegant looking, but it has a black blade instead of its traditional silvery blade.
Writing that. What's the name for that one?
He doesn't look up to you. He kind of keeps sharpening the blade. And after a moment, he kind of like relaxes his shoulders. Named it Cole.
Face drops at that. Fuck, I'm sorry.
It was his last piece of work. As he stops sharpening it and kind of holds it up in front of him, examining the edge. How did your talk go?
Intense. Definitely got lectured.
I figured as much. Still think it's
What?
surprising that she was willing to talk at all.
Yeah, I have you to thank for that, though.
And with that, he like sheathes the sword back and he puts it into the saddlebag on Herosis. You know, she's the one who taught me how to train and take care of Herosis.
She.
Eleanor.
Oh. I didn't know she could ride horses. Didn't see her really leave the temple that much, but
She seemed to have many talents, I'll admit.
it's true.
To be fair, it was mostly how to take care of him.
Ah, well.
I guess her
About
innate ability to fly is what helped me, I guess. As he like now picks up a brush and begins to brush out Herosis's mane. Is there anything you would like to talk about? You notice this whole time he hasn't looked at you once.
Yep. Mm-hmm. There's always going to be something to talk about, but I'd rather not deal with that tonight.
I suppose we could just talk.
Yeah.
Try to not think about the past. And at that, he pulls the brush like real fast, and Herosis kind of. Sorry.
Okay. Well, don't hurt Herosis then if it's going to come to that now. Come on.
Sorry. Just try not to think about it.
Yeah, well. We just gotta do it day by day. She'll kind of like nudge him a little bit. So what kind of trouble have you been getting to on your own?
Well. I did set all the horses free at the temple and let them rampage once.
Oh no. Okay.
You watch all the priests and priestesses scramble to try to gather up all the scripts and trying to escort people out, and it was funny at the time, I guess. And he
The
keeps
question
on-
is, did you get caught?
Oh yeah.
Getting rusty then, alright.
I didn't have you there to bail me out.
Well, there's only so much I can persuade out of them.
I suppose that's true. I did find out something interesting about you, though.
Oh?
And he
How
pulls
so?
out a flyer out of his saddle.
Oh no! I immediately try to snatch that away. No.
And you see that's on the flyer. Stryker has already been at work to his old-fashioned deeds. Come and see the main event.
That bastard. Ah!
Date to be determined. Divine returns with her Divine Crusaders for one last round.
I'm gonna kill. No.
So, Divine, huh?
No, please don't. Oh no.
A little on the nose, if you ask me.
Look, I didn't pick that name, okay?
Well, Celeste isn't much better, is it?
You don't have to be a smartass about this, though. Come on now.
Oh, I've got to have my fun too now.
Well, you can give me shit, but you couldn't find me for a year.
I wasn't tasked to find you until recently. I had a war to finish.
Must we really call it that, though?
He goes back to brushing the mane, doesn't say a word.
Setting horses out of his stable. It's not bad, but I think I got you beat.
Oh?
Yeah?
And how so? Got anything to do with that? Pointing to the flyer.
Oh, well... I mean, if that's what you want to talk about, sure.
Oh, I'd like to hear about this champion of Serpent's Harbor.
It's not really much of fighting when it's fighting locals, but yeah. Just did some time in an arena. And there's like, her face will have like a shift of like, there is pain, but she doesn't address it.
I did see on that flyer that it needed a team of 6, and it looks like you're short one. Come on.
Yeah?
let's-
Jeez.
How about we do it together? Show these people what the Valmore and the Valkyrie can do. Just for fun.
There's entertaining people, and then there's trying to not kill people.
Yeah? Not like this is supposed to be lethal, is it? Thought it's supposed to be just some good old-fashioned brawling.
It better not be lethal.
So what do you say? For old time's sake. I like to see how much you've grown in over the last year. And you may not know what I could do anymore either.
Well, it's not like I've changed, so...
No, what a
If
pity
anything,
then.
I've gotten shorter. I'm like looking at how fucking tall he's gotten.
It looks like I have one last good growth spurt left in me.
That's bullshit.
Hey, you're tall for a woman.
Am I? Very debatable. The wings help, though.
Yeah, I've always been jealous of those.
You have Herosis, though. That's pretty cool.
True. And he finally looks at you and gives you a wink.
Ugh.
Well, think it over for the night. I know it's getting late. Seems like they can't do anything until we show up anyways. And with that,
True.
he starts to put all of his gear away and puts the brushes away. Kind of dusts himself off as he had been sitting in the haystack earlier. Who knows, maybe in the morning you might feel better.
I doubt that, but wishful thinking, right?
You never know. Good way to blow off some steam, the way I see it.
Sleeping? Alright.
And then with that, make sure that Herosis has a fresh pile of hay for him to be able to kind of munch on. And comes outside of the stable there. And make sure the gate is closed up properly. Don't want to accidentally let the rest of them out.
You sure?
Not really.
Yeah, that checks out, yeah. We'll save that for tomorrow then, yeah?
Sounds good. As long as you can be able to bail me out.
I have as much sway anymore, but I'll think of something.
Well then, unless you're hungry, I think I'll head up to bed.
I'm not opposed. If you're buying, yeah.
Of course, I'm buying. I always buy. You see this kind of like a disgruntled look. It's like, do you never have coin?
No!
Alright, let's go see what Rob's got.
Yes.
And with that,
Excellent.
he heads in with you
Okay.
up to the bar. And you can see that Rob is still up. He's started cleaning up the place. There are a few patrons that are left in there, kind of munching on what's left of their food. But overall, it's a pretty quiet place. Nothing too major going on.
Okay.
Hi, welcome back, lad and lass. What can I get you tonight?
I need to know what your best dessert is.
Do you want to know, or do you want it to be a surprise?
We gotta do a surprise. We have to.
Alrighty, lass. And you, sir? I'll have the same. Very well then. 2 specials coming right up. And Rob heads on back to start prepping up something, and opens up a little cabinet where a little fog kind of rolls out. It seems to be a box that's been chilled, and sets up some stuff. And you see him like grabbing up some bottles and odds and ends, just working like crazy. And eventually finishes up and comes back and sets down 2 small plates in front of each of you. Here you go. A very special favorite right here. And you guys realize sitting in front of you is a brownie volcano with a side of ice cream.
Oh no. New favorite acquired. Alright.
Oh, thank you kindly, Rob. No problems, lad. I let you two speak alone. And with that, he kind of walks off and he starts talking with. We actually see off to the side here. It looks like the little dwarven family has finally made it into town, and he seems to be chatting up a storm with them off to the side as you guys start eating your dessert.
Okay. Whew. God. Okay.
Oh, Rob makes the best meals. Like, Emmett's got just a mouthful of, like, molten fudge and brownie.
Classy. Yep.
Are you gonna eat that? Eyeball on your plate.
What do you think? As I start taking my plate and then casually trying to get his.
No, that's mine. Get out of here.
That's what
He,
I
like,
thought.
jabs you in the side a little bit.
I thought.
And with that, you guys kind of make up a little bit of small talk and kind of talk about some old pranks that you guys used to pull on the priests and priestesses of Kalos a little bit. Just kind of reminiscing on better days. And after about an hour, you guys finish up and Emmett goes to stand up. All right. I should be going to bed now. It was good being able to talk to you again, Ali.
Yeah. Too long.
Indeed. Have a good night now.
You as well.
And with that, Emmett walks on back up the stairs to go to his room. You are now left alone at the bar at the moment.
Okay.
Let's do that.
She'll watch him like walk up the stairs and like her smile does eventually fade and she'll eventually return back to her room.
Okay, and you're going to bed?
Yeah.
All right.
At least try to.
All right, and with that, everybody, you get to enjoy a long rest. And give me just a quick second, I'll be right back.
She's gonna wake up. she'll put on her armor. She's not gonna wear her priestess attire, but she does take good care of folding and like packing that away in her stuff. I don't think she'd go downstairs right away. I think she would probably actually go and see if she can talk to Ramses. Yeah, I keep doing that.
You like on the other side of the door, you hear as he falls out of bed. I'm up.
Okay.
Here, quickly things move around as then you see the door open and you see Ramses, not wearing his hats, his
Who's
like
this?
cape essentially like wrapped around his entire body as he's just wearing essentially just pants and the cape. What? Oh, good morning.
Right. Do you have a moment? Should I give you a minute?
No, yeah, sure, come in.
Oh,
Like, opens
okay.
He like opens the door and you see just his stuff is just scattered around the room, kind of willy nilly. You see like one or two bottles on the ground, just like, sorry for the mess.
It's fine. How are you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just drank a lot.
Do you remember what happened last night? Oh no.
Yeah. Give me a second. He like goes over to his like water bottle and like splashes water in his face, or his like canteen or whatever. And then he pulls out his comb and then goes to the mirror and starts like brushing his beard and hair. Eventually, like pulling it up into a long ponytail and just and he starts putting on his clothes. What's up?
Well, I was coming to see if you were mad at me.
He kind of looks at you in the mirror. No. That was just a lot of information. I had to think about it for a while.
Yeah, well, that's understandable.
Nah. So, how'd the taco?
Surprisingly, it went well.
Oh.
Robert was there for that, so that was helpful. Or at least comforting to me.
You aren't leaving or anything?
No.
Well, that's good.
It's not like leaving would have helped them anyway.
Yeah? Look, I'm not gonna pry, but if you have anything to like mention to me or anything like that, would be kind of nice to get it off your chest now if it's weighing you down.
She would probably take a moment and just like think in regards to what hasn't been exposed for the most part. Ugh.
A lot?
Yeah, no, a lot was said yesterday.
Yeah.
Again, I did not realize how bad things had changed for home, so I did not feel inclined to mention that, nor did I really want to be associated with Callus at the time.
Yeah, I can't really blame you. place doesn't really sound fun.
Yeah, things changed, so. Just keep asking me, though. If something happens and I don't say it at the time, just ask.
All right. You see, he's like got himself thrown together, and he like takes his hat by the like little hook on the top of it, and it just plops it on his head. I think I'll remember that. You know, I don't want to be a hypocrite and keep things from other people, so I guess I'll just say this right now. You know my patron that I'm working under?
Ah, yes, the one that lets you do as you will.
Not so much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm stuck in eternal servitude to them now.
What?
Yeah. I went the other day and I talked to them, and I asked them about the Kraken. We don't have to worry about it coming down here anymore, thankfully. But it's the beast I have to go disturb. He said in exchange he would repay my debt. Debt. Shit. I need to go with some water.
Okay.
Goes to the...
Nice.
Should I wait there, huh?
And,
Oh, okay.
he told me that my debt would be paid, but I'm still in service to him, so that's gonna be
Was
fun.
this like financial jet?
No. It was more
Oh.
of a life debt. He plucked me out of the ocean when I was drowning. This is probably the worst time I probably could have. Oh.
Yeah, no, you went pretty hard last night.
I didn't mean to, but you know, one drink turns into three, and then it is what it is.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he plucked me out of the ocean, and then I kind of been wandering around doing where he asked me to do. He's told me he's promised me riches in return, but I can't really believe that.
I mean, has he lied to you so far?
No, I did have a life debt, but he didn't say anything about him freeing me. Servitude, so yeah. Anyway, that was probably a lot, but I just wanted to be open with you, so then, you know.
Right. I appreciate you telling me this. If we had known this sooner, we probably could have, I don't know, tried to figure something out in regards to that.
I don't think you guys can do anything about it, really. But
No, this group might surprise you.
you're sure right on that one. Well,
Well,
let's get downstairs. I'll start telling the others about it, so then I can be, you know, open and all that.
I mean,
Sometimes.
you don't have to if you don't want to. No one's forcing you.
But I probably should.
Well, you have my support regardless. Welcome to
Thanks.
the problems, or the club of God problems. We're growing in numbers, apparently.
Alright, and so with that, you guys start to make your way downstairs. When Ramses, you hear a voice call it into your head as you reach the doorway.
He like pauses for a second, listening. You see his face kind of focus for a second, trying to decipher what's being said.
Servant,
Oh, you're cutting out.
I have pondered upon what you asked last night, and I think I found someone who might be better able to talk about your situation. Meet them at the Oasis. She's expecting you.
He pauses. You see his lips just kind of like curling themselves, like, okay.
Are you alright?
Apparently, my god wants me to go to the Oasis I put down the other day.
Okay.
And I have to go work out something with someone.
Okay.
He like turns back and says out loud, "Anything else upon this sudden calling to the Oasis, my lord?"
If you really question the integrity of someone you know, perhaps she could help you understand and cope with whatever it is that you struggle with.
I don't need to cope. I'm perfectly fine with working it out, but he's saying this out loud.
Yeah, me visibly confused because I don't see anyone.
I'm just asking more like who this person is, like, you know, a little bit more detail.
Let's just say it's someone who hasn't seen you in about 20 years, and she really wants to see you. And with that, the voice vanishes from your head.
He pauses for a moment. It's apparently someone I haven't seen in a long while.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Sounds like we need to make a move then. Do you want us to accompany you?
yes.
Alright.
It's probably better I be upfront with everyone then.
Yeah.
I really wish I knew who this person was, because, man, it would make the shock a little less. He puts his hands up, just like a little expanding motion. Like, I need to go see if magical curing figures out hangovers. He's gonna go downstairs and start meeting with people, meeting and greeting.
Nice. Yeah, and you both head on downstairs to go to breakfast and stuff. Last up is Robert. How does your morning start off?
Well, I will try to make it quick, as I want to see how is everybody doing, especially Alessandra.
Mhm.
So I will wash myself as quick as possible and just go down. If after I was praying all night.
Yep. And as you were about to reach the door, you feel a familiar presence come up behind you as well. You did good last night.
Well, I was always doing good. I don't know why everybody dubs me.
The fact that you were there to support her emotionally makes the difference.
It helps when people who comes to my help don't come with alcohol breath and willing to fight.
Aye, it does help, but as a priest, you should know that it doesn't matter.
Well, it is I do think it matters. After all, in my church, I don't want everybody else to get hurt because of one person who doesn't understand the rules.
Either way, it's good to see you in action, friend.
It is.
And with
I
that,
hope.
yeah, and with that, you kind of
Okay,
see
yeah.
the visions of him starting to fade away again. Unless you got a last word there.
No, I was going to say. No, I hope you're okay on the other side.
It's peaceful at least.
And with that, I bow my head a bit and cross out to the main mess room.
Okay. And with that, Alessandra, Robert, and Ramses, you guys can drag your tokens onto the board now. And as the three of you get down, you all can see Erlin and Pertho are already down enjoying some breakfast. Pertho, you had this enormous plate of food stacked up in front of you, all your favorites that you always loved from Rob's cooking. Everybody else just sees Pertho digging in and every once in a while throwing a piece of meat over to Nox, and who just devours it happily. And what would you guys like to do?
Morning.
Hello.
Morning.
Ramsey still looks relatively disheveled.
Do you need help with the hangover?
Yes. That would be wonderful.
Let me see if I can help you.
I can take care of it without you burning a slot. I'm just gonna use 5 points of my lay on hands to cure poisoning.
Maybe.
You could do that the whole time?
Yeah.
So you just okay. Okay.
What?
You just choose to be
I
drunk.
make conscious decisions to be drunk. That's the whole point.
Oof, okay.
I can cure myself whenever I want.
Nice.
You just don't. Got it.
Yeah.
He just likes to
Yeah,
hang
yeah.
over life.
Yeah.
The-
Oh well. Sorry about that. I went hog wild last night. If I ever get too far into that, just take away my gold purse or something, because I don't need more than like 3 drinks ever.
How many did you have?
I don't know. Oh,
Well,
bartender.
you drop
That's where the
Bartender.
problem is.
How many
You-
drinks did I have the other night?
you
Oh,
drop
you
a
really
lot
want
of
to know?
gold.
And like Rob kind of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
leans over now.
You drop a lot of gold in the table, if I remember correctly. So probably a lot.
Speaking of which, you overpaid. And he holds down a bag and drops it down there in front of you, Ramses. And
How
you see
much
that's
did I leave?
10 gold in the bag.
Damn.
Oh. Overpaid.
I-
Thanks.
Yeah, that's 30 gold.
Wow. Really did drink a lot. It's more than I
Bart-
usually
Well,
drink.
this also includes the cost of his food and his boarding for the night. Was also taken out of that, but yes, you did overpay quite a bit.
Yeah, don't let me drink like that again, please.
Thank you for paying for the things, Ramses.
Yeah, no problem. That's perfectly fine.
Excellent.
Oh, I paid for your drinks too.
You paid for everything.
He like looks down at the table and shakes his head. Oh. You're welcome, guys.
Nice.
Yeah. How's your morning? Robert.
Oh, well, it was. The morning was fine. Last night was a bit weird, but I won't talk about that yet.
Oh yeah, I heard a little bit about that. That was wild.
By the way, Perto, are you still feeling a little blue? I see.
Yeah, I know.
We
Weird.
should take a look at that, and I try to detect magic and see if I find anything weird, if it's magical or if it's just something that's just like that now. Give me a second.
I mean, to be fair, you're really rocking it.
I was going to say, I think the blue suits you a bit. I don't know, maybe this is a positive change.
Yeah, at that point, even Rob kind of points it out. I really thought that would go away by this morning. You see that he like chucks a bag over to the other table next to the bar, and you see that it's the little dwarven man that you guys had helped out yesterday. It seems like he won a bet.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
Okay, now we are betting on wild magic. That's a new one.
Place bets now.
100% of winning.
Much obliged, brother.
We need to start betting. We need to start betting on the colors. She can.
Alessandra, with your passive perception, you happen to notice that there's a familiar face in the corner. It appears to be sipping away on some tea and has a couple of biscuits sitting in front of him. Throw that out there that you have noticed this, depending, and it's up to you what you decide to do now.
Calm. Well. Oh man, I have to choose. Well, I'm biased, so I'm gonna make my way over to Valmir.
Okay. Yeah, everybody else, you notice that Alessandra gets up from the bar and heads over that way.
No.
Meanwhile, I'm glowing on detect magic.
You're detecting magic?
Yeah.
Okay. So you've done your detect magic, and you notice that there is a element of magic coming from Pertho that is transmutation. And you also notice, coming from above Pertho, there's another form of magic.
What?
From above?
It is that orb again.
Well, okay. This is getting creepy. I look surprised, and I say, "Now the orb is on top of you, Perto. I think we are getting watched again. We need to start there." And I point at the thingy.
Dispel magic.
You casted Dispel magic?
Yes.
Okay, show me Dispel magic. And I gotta look up something real quick.
If it's 3rd level or higher, which most divination spells like that are, it just instantly gets dispelled. If it's 4th level or higher, it's the DC equal 10 plus the spell's level.
10 plus the spell's level?
Yeah. So if it's 5th level,
let me back over here real quick. 10 plus... Okay, for some reason I was thinking that it was higher than that. Okay, yeah, you go and you're getting ready to channel your Dispel Magic, and you realize at first it's not working. I need you to make me a DC of 12 on your, what is that going to be? Yep.
Is it 3rd level or lower?
It's higher.
Okay.
Oh.
So yeah, you gotta roll.
Well, then it would be at minimum 14.
That's what I was trying to figure out is...
It's just
'cause I just see 10, yeah, 10 plus...
plus...
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, then which... okay, I misunderstood that because I was thinking for every level over it. Okay. No, I need you to make a DC 15 then.
Oh, fuck. What was it?
I think it's done with your casting modifier, so that would be, what, your charisma?
Make an ability check with using your spellcasting ability.
Yeah. So that, yeah, your spellcasting ability is charisma, if I believe correctly.
So just a charisma check.
Pretty much.
Yes.
So it'd be 1d... There, okay, I'll just roll a d20 and add 4.
Okay.
10. That didn't work.
Yeah, you try to harness your Dispel Magic, but unfortunately the orb stays very much in place. You see it like... Robert, you'd see like the edges of it kind of waver just for a split second, and then it just goes back to a whole form. The aura that you're able to see.
Okay.
But after that happens, Robert, you do see, just with a sudden pop, it disappears.
Oh.
I
did it!
No, you didn't. I think someone got noticed that we are watching. The thing is, I don't know who. I will go to the room and send a message to Dahlia and see if she knows something. I have
yeah,
the
you do
scroll.
that. Before you do that, I wanted to tell you all something. So you know my patron?
Yes, quite intimately actually now.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to see that. So I'm in eternal servitude to them, and disturbing the Kraken won't release me of that. Wasn't exact. I was kind of under the impression that I would get released by that, but on the plus side, the Kraken isn't a problem anymore. It's actually much more to the northeast than this. So yeah, there's that.
So are you just giving up on breaking servitude then?
No. I just have to find something that's worth me being released from said servitude.
Or we can always search for another method. There's always research.
That is true.
You can always come to the Pelor side.
Yeah, that would be nice. But I wanted you to keep. I just wanted you guys to understand that. Oh,
Well,
also
I'm not,
also my god wants me to go meet someone, so I think I might just walk down to the coast for like an hour and then come back if that's fine.
I mean, do you want us to accompany you?
I feel as though it's much more of like a personable, intimate thing, but I mean, if you want to come along, by all means.
Well, I mean, I was just throwing it out since clearly you no longer have any trust built between you and your patron. I mean,
Well, I didn't really have any trust in the first place. I was just a bit more optimistic.
even more so then, right?
Well, I mean, my patron won't just decide to kill me because I wouldn't be exactly the most useful to him at that point. So I do think he'll be fine. I just wanted to tell you all. I also heard, should we do that, what was it, that fighting ring thing that's...
Yes, I was actually going to bring that up.
Alessandra used to be a part of.
That sounds like an interesting place to test our skills.
I
Did I
agree.
hear something about the tournament? And you see now that Emmett has woken up and he has come to join you all as he comes walking from the stairway.
Oh, just
Morning, Emmett.
snuck up on us. Yes.
Yes.
Hey,
Where
Emmett,
would
I
you
just
go?
wanted to say sorry for me the other night. I was really overwhelmed by everything.
no hard
I usually
feelings?
don't. I usually just don't get that. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
No hard feelings at all. That's I kind of assumed that Ali has told you a lot more than what I had said. I guess partially that's my bad as well for a bad first impression.
I wouldn't call it bad. I would just call it confusing.
Very well. then.
Anyway, we were talking about.
I think his brain was overwhelmed with information suddenly.
At that
Oh,
moment,
yes.
an orb shoots through the window and comes to land in front of you, Erlen.
Oh,
You know this to be a sending message.
oh, goody.
And
For some reason, I expected the orb breaking the window or something like that.
it passes right through the window. Doesn't break the
Oh.
window at all. It's just like an orb of light. It stops in
I-
front of
No
you,
collateral
Erlen.
damage.
When you said "ooh goody," I was like, I imagine like Erlen like rubbing his hands together.
Yeah,
Ooh.
exactly. He never gets sendings. Give me this.
Yeah.
Ooh,
And
ooh, I got
based
an
off the
email.
voice,
Look at that.
Based off the voice, you know it's Dahlia.
Oh,
Shit.
less
Oh.
excited.
That's excited.
Your
Everyone's
mother-
like, hmm.
Your mother has been granted a stay of execution per request, though she'll likely be looking at a cell for the remainder of her life, unfortunately. And that's all the message says.
Who's it from?
Am I able to reply?
Yes, you are.
Sorry, before you do you say it's from Dahlia or something?
No.
Okay.
Do I have to reply out loud?
You know what? Yeah,
I don't know.
I
how
think
it
you
works.
have
Okay.
to.
because
So
I
just
think it's
say-
fun. Yeah.
Okay. I'll keep it brief then.
Mhm.
Say, cool. Thanks.
Wow.
And the
So
orb.
spicy.
The
with
nice
that,
of friend.
nice.
Cool.
Emoji.
So cool.
Emoji like roll eyes emoji.
Yeah, and with that, the orb levitates out of in front of you and then shoots back out the window it came through, headed north.
Stick that in the quotes.
Good story.
I'll
Good
just turn back and start. Turn
Good
back and
story,
start
bro.
eating.
And go.
Emmett just kind of looks confused. I was like, well, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, it's a sending message. A lot of people in our party who isn't really like, directly connected to a god tend to get them a lot.
I suppose that
Turn
makes more
Emmett-
sense.
Yeah, I mean when you.
Speaking of which, I will go to my quarters. I need to send a message.
Oh yeah, you go do that. I just wanted to tell you about my thing. Just keep everyone.
And I go quickly while everybody is talking to send the thingy to Dahlia.
Okay. Yep, and then you head on back up to your room there. Alessandra, you come and sit down next to Valmir, who seems to be enjoying himself, sipping on a cup of tea with his legs up on the desk or on the table, and you see that he's got something in his hand. It looks like a piece of paper.
Oh? Okay.
Seems like he's reading it.
What is the paper? Is it like a... No, no, no,
Are you
no.
asking him?
No, 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 no. Can I see you as I'm walking over? Does it look
Depends.
familiar?
Where do you walk? Where do you walk to? Are you trying to look over his shoulder?
Yeah.
Okay. You look over his shoulder, and you kind of hear him murmur to himself. Seems like Striker's up to his no good again.
God damn. I try to snatch it. Where are these coming from?
A little halfling fellow gave this to me.
With...
They've been busy
Great.
all over the city. Seems like everybody's getting excited about this upcoming challenge from the champion. It gives you that side-eye look of like...
I'm not the champion anymore, so that's not how that... Jesus Christ. I love having no choice in this. It's great.
He's been very clever with that, hasn't he? It does say on here to be determined, though. It seems like he's giving you a little bit of wiggle room this time.
Yeah, well... Lovely. Just, I might as well skip town then.
You know I always place bets on you. You know, let me down like that.
Well, last time you did that, you lost a lot of money, though.
Yes, that's true. So I also wasn't
But-
expecting someone from the honor guard to actually show up.
I mean, it's been nightclub before, but...
But you know that those guys are washouts compared to them.
Not an understatement, yeah.
Well, at least the ones
the
in Serpent's Harbor were. The
Very
guys
much.
here, they seem to be a bit more well trained, as far as I can tell. At least a lot more strict about enforcing the rules around here, as far as I can tell.
I mean, I can vouch for their capability. I've seen it in action.
Oh, can you now? Is that part of the reason you've been gone for the last year? Now raising an eyebrow.
Oh, you've had to ask. I guess I didn't tell you that I got a job or a better offer.
Oh, I assumed you had some kind of better offer. I just hoped it hadn't had to do anything with escapade type work.
Yep.
Because don't get me wrong, they pay well. I've considered.
Wow. Okay then, bud. But yeah, she'll sit down with him and she'll kind of like gesture to like where the others are, and she's like, the one on the end offered me a job, or at least to go work with the Night Corps.
Oh, okay. And how's that been treating you?
I mean, it's boring work, but I'm working on that.
Oh, then what brings you down to Jewel Harbor? As he sips at some more of his tea.
Well, that's the secret. It's gonna cost you more than that.
Oh, I love secrets. He kind of leans
I-
forward,
you
puts his
know.
cup down now.
Mm-hmm.
Secret for secret, then.
That depends. What kind of secrets are you got on the table then?
Oh, well, I suppose the first thing to find out is what you might be curious of. Let's see. New to the Night Corps, been gone for a year. Random flyers going around about the champion returning. Doesn't sound like the dots are lining up. And now we have this whole new refugee thing going on just outside of the city. If there was only something I might have known about Serpent's Harbor.
I mean, you were there, right?
Perhaps.
We'll spill the beans.
You tell me about the Night Corps first.
No. You have to go first.
Oh, I know this trick. You want me to
Whatever
spill the
did you
beans first,
mean?
you're gonna have to promise you something more than just a secret.
Oh, what do you mean?
And he does like teasingly a little like smoochy face.
Cool, I smack him on the head.
Alright. Ow. Yep, it was pushing my luck. Ow. Okay.
Bill.
Fine. As far as I know, the mayor and them never actually left town.
Yeah, I gathered that, but what happened to them?
He like kind of looks around the tavern real quick to see if there's any like eavesdropping going on. I heard them. They were in a sack, being carried away by a tall figure in the shadows.
Ooh.
Somebody took them.
Did you see where or hear?
It wasn't too far from the arena when it happened, or at least when I heard it. But there were two of them in there. I'm assuming there was his secretary as well. They like pretty much attached at the hip. Those two. I don't know what she sees in him.
Do you
But-
think it was that kind of thing, though?
Gosh, you never know with nobility.
I mean, I didn't know the
She
mayor,
could have been
but-
paid well.
Let's hope it was just that.
At any rate, though, I did see that they were taken.
Okay.
It was about a day after that when the evacuation orders came through. Fortunately, though, my book had been doing very well at this point, so I managed to be able to get my own means to come back to the city. I didn't have to spend my time at the refugee camp at all. And he kind of smugly smiles to himself, leans back, sipping on some more of his tea, while also like rubbing the side of his face from where you slapped him. All right, then. It's your turn to spill the beans.
Oh, do I have to really?
I suppose maybe not. But what is a secret between good old friends? I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Damn it! Oh, alright.
It is a will you kindly situation.
Damn.
No.
Can
You
I
have just been
use my inspiration?
Yeah, you could use your inspiration.
Okay, cool. Oh, nah. Yeah. Yep.
You have been suggested by him to tell how you joined into the Night Corps.
How I
This was a will
joined?
you kindly.
That's okay.
Man, what a dick.
Great.
You aren't aware of this, but what you feel like is a
Yes.
sudden like charisma of this smug little look. You just can't help but smile at him, and you just feel compelled to tell him how you joined up to the Night Corps.
How I joined? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. All right. So she's gonna point out Erlen again. Then you see him on the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
After he kicked my ass in the arena, he had said he'd recommend me in joining the Night Corps.
Oh yes, of course. But
yes.
what
uh-huh.
actually made you decide on joining? I'm assuming it was just an offer.
Oh, this is gonna get dark. Well, I don't enjoy being in the arena. Oh, you knew that. Haven't I told you this?
Oh yes, of course. But I also know that you're not one to quit in the middle of a job if the pay is good.
Well, I don't work for money.
Oh, maybe I misread you then.
Wow, you must not. But you knew me better. Come on now.
Perhaps. You see that he's got like shifty eyes going on. It seems very much like he's trying to confuse you with what he's saying to try to get you to talk more.
Mm-hmm.
Can I notice this at all? Like,
You definitely know, with your perception, you definitely notice the two of them talking back and forth, and you saw Celeste or Alessandra slap him in the face, but then they kind of go right back to talking, and then you just see like a smile come across his face and her face, and she just starts talking more. It's definitely seems like a love-hate relationship as like brother and sister between these two. But you can't make out anything that they're saying from the other side of the room.
Oh yeah, he'll go back to just chilling, talking about his odd relationship with his patron and
Nice.
all that shit.
Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Sorry.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna hope those were my shitty rolls and got them out of the way.
Don't you have an inspiration?
I used it and I rolled worse.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah, sucks to suck.
Yeah. It's all good.
Well,
Meanwhile, I also talked with Bert. I want to ask if he feels ill or something
it's a good
aside
clue,
from the
that's all.
ballooness.
He's a little under the weather.
As far as I can tell, nope. I'm feeling good.
And do you prefer being blue or you want to go back to normal?
I prefer my normal skin color. Sorry.
That's something
Okay,
to be sorry
maybe
for.
I will try. If the dispel magic didn't work on this, and if we are not ill, maybe tomorrow I will try another type of magic.
Wait, wouldn't Perto get caught in the radius of dispel magic?
It was in the same thingy, in the same square as the orb.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Did I?
I
dispel-
don't think it dispelled. I think he said it was a curse.
It's a curse.
Oh.
I know.
So
That's the
dispel
thing.
I don't think dispel magic affects curses.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the thing.
You need to remove curse
Your
for that.
dispel magic didn't work on Berto.
Yeah, you're so blue.
I'm blue.
There we go.
Yeah,
You just,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Perto. I did all I could.
Blue is
I
the
thought-
new deep tan. Didn't you
Don't
know?
I stopped the
Worry.
orb though, so you're not being watched anymore.
With that, you see another light of a light orb shoot through the window, and this time come in front of Robert. I just sent you the message there, Robert.
Man, everyone
Yeah,
is just talking
I'm-
to everyone today, aren't we?
Well, I did say that I was going to send a message. So
Yeah, you did say that. I was just.
And then another one shoots through the window, this time landing in front of Erlen.
Oh my god.
I'm not being coy about it.
I'm popular.
Oh, look at
It's-
Mr. Popular. 2 messages in a day. Wow.
Holy shit.
It's from Dahlia again.
Oh. The disappointment.
Cool.
Buddy.
Thanks.
And this time, this time you hear,
Oh, no.
this time you hear, she's been moved to maximum security at New Boston Capitol. Should you wish to talk to her?
From now on, Robert will be as paranoid as he will be, and as he can be. Sorry, and every 2 hours he will ritually cast detect magic
Okay.
and see if there is any orb around.
I wish I had ritual casting because I would totally be doing that.
Nice.
You have,
No,
don't you?
I don't. I need to have the book sub thingy. I have the weapon.
Oh, I
The
thought
book
that
max.
warlocks
well,
had
isn't,
ritual casting.
Mhm.
Isn't Detect Magic a ritual spell?
Yes, it is. But you need to have
Yes.
ritual casting in order to take advantage of rituals.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha. Are you
warlocks
able
don't
to
have.
take
You can-
advantage of that, Robert?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I can't.
But I thought that warlocks could too. But the thing
Only
is-
with the Pact of the Tome. Only with the Pact.
Oh, okay.
Which, now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, that actually is really good.
You can no. You can. There's a feat that allows you to ritual cast.
Oh, I know. I just gotta
Nice.
wait 2 levels.
Maybe you can.
Excuse me.
You can get it maybe on the
anyway, moving on.
Sorry.
What's your letter, Robert?
Oh no, I was only talking to Dahlia about the possibility of getting maybe anti-divination items or things like that to
Oh,
protect ourselves.
That would
Ouch.
be
I almost forgot about something.
very helpful.
Oh shit. I'm
All
sorry.
right, Perto, you also get a sentence, man.
Get some
Okay.
nice-
Everybody gets one.
You get a
Yeah.
sending letter. You get a sending letter. Everybody gets a sending letter.
Why did they send me a Rickroll? I don't understand.
It's April Fool's, bro. It's April Fool's.
Dahlia just messaged me in my head. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. What the
Never
fuck
gonna
does that
turn
mean?
around and desert you.
You get the lyrics, someone gets the guy dancing.
Yeah.
You mean Rick Astley? Holy shit.
Rick of
Right.
House Astley.
you just
Oh
see this in your head.
Oh my god,
You
I
have
need to turn that
listened.
down. My ears.
There we go. I'll just send that privately there, so that way you know about it.
Oh,
Post this
Alright.
when they least expect.
But yeah,
cool. I'm gonna be wearing that then.
we will need to get either some items or to keep literally an eye on it.
I mean, we
So
could
I will
alternate
be-
hours on the cast. If I figured
Well,
that
there is
out.
this magical thing called money that we need that we're in very short supply of.
Well, what do you mean?
Yes, and that's why the tournament will help probably on that.
Mhm.
Oh yes, I mean for you guys. I mean,
Alessandra, with your passive
500
perception, you hear
golds,
them
and-
talking about the money and the reward from the tournament.
Cool.
Yeah, we could do a lot of good with that money. Like we
Man,
could-
that money would be really nice right now.
Maybe like, maybe I should just stay still. They can't
Think of
see
all the
me.
children. Think
Money
of all
is
the
great. We're very
Oh my
broke.
god.
think of all the children that we could help with this money that we would get from the tournament. You
Peer
see,
pressure.
like Ramsey
runs
slowly
out the
turn
door.
all the way back to.
Look
Stares into the camera.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shit, I'm out.
I would say about this point that you guys have all finished up your meals, and thanks to Ramsey's ungraceful money drop from last night, your breakfasts have already been paid for, included in that money.
Wait.
What would you guys like to do now? Unless I interrupted a conversation that was going on, which, if I did,
No,
I'm
it's
sorry for that.
okay. We were talking about money and how to get it.
I mean, I'm eventually going to rejoin the group.
Goods and services can be exchanged for money.
I want to send
Yes.
a quick reply back to Dahlia.
Probably, probably more ideas were thrown around about how to get money, but the tournament is the only realistic one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you guys are
Um,
talking about this, reluctantly, Alessandra comes back over to the
Yeah.
group as you guys are now talking about the potential of the tournament, and Valmir just gives like a really smug look and like a little finger wave goodbye as you walk away.
Cool.
I'll be betting on you. You hear as you walk away.
Don't.
No, what you should have said was, you give me 10%.
Do this for money.
Nice. Hey, 10% could have been a lot. He has a bestseller.
Yeah, we could get 3 silver from him.
Woo!
1/10 of a copper? Awesome.
No idea how much he's betting.
That is true. I am going to come back though, and I will relay that information about how Valmir saw that the mayor and his secretary were in fact captured a day before evacuations.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, there's our lead. All right, let's go. I guess let's go. Beat up some people in a tournament, eh?
Oh, we're doing that?
Hey, think about it. He like puts his hands up and then he like slowly like moves them away as if like, you know, putting out a word. Money.
And Emmett kind of chimes in at this point. Well, you know, like I said, it's a good way to blow off some steam.
I agree. Senseless violence is a great way.
You shouldn't have said it like that. Oh no. She just frowns at that.
Look, it's not like we're going to be killing people.
Since Ramses plans on making a pit stop, I think I may go try to make one myself.
Oh, well, sounds good. Well, how about we plan on going to the tournaments, and if we're there, we can all meet up back there, and we can just decide then, right? Come back in an hour. We can just go over there and figure that out, or just meet by my boat. Be my boat.
Meet by the boat. Nice.
Well, which one is it then?
Yeah, that's two very different locations.
Well, we need to go to the boat and ride it upriver to actually go to the refugees. So just meet by the boat. How
Okay.
about that?
Sure,
Does
we can
that sound good to
reconvene.
everybody? Does that sound
Sure.
good?
Sounds good to me. Emmett says.
Oh, Robert, what's
I
the
keep
news?
forgetting you're here.
He does that, yeah.
Robert, what's the news on the message from Dahlia?
Well, she told us to keep an eye, as I told you. So that's it.
I missed that part. Well, the quicker we have money, the quicker we're able to get something that will protect Perto against these eyeballs.
I think it will be best to get something that protects an area. After all, last time was Alessandra, the one
Good point.
who was being spied on.
But
You
I
were
think
being
we
watched.
already.
Or,
I think we
Emmett looks
found-
to you, Alessandra, now after hearing
Mm.
this.
Yeah. Nothing
who?
new, apparently.
Wait, that wasn't you.
No, that wasn't me.
Ramses is just gonna,
I don't have
turn
that kind of
to-
capability.
Ramses is
Yeah,
just
that's
gonna
why I
turn to
say it out loud.
Alessandra. Ha. Yes.
I know it's not. I thought it was her problem, but it's not her problem. It's our problem. After all,
No, I think I didn't. Oh, God. This
Well,
could have been avoided.
Well, let's
after
find
all,
something that
Porto
covers an
didn't
area.
have any contact with Alessandra before.
That's true.
Okay.
That's a good point. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk down to the oasis.
Mhm.
If you're wondering where the oasis is, I planted one the other night when I went to go get some air, and that's when I talked to my patron. It's down all the way on the coast in the little peninsula thing down there.
Yeah, you know it's by the
So-
lighthouse where you guys met Emmett.
Yeah, where we met Emmett. I'm gonna go take a walk, so I will see you guys in an hour at the boat.
All right.
He's gonna.
Head out the door. All right. He heads for the door and out he goes. Everybody else.
Suppose that's my cue as well. I will see you all at the boat in an hour.
I will probably rest and read about the remote course and see if that will help Bert.
I'm sorry?
I will probably rest a bit and meanwhile read a bit about remote course and see if that will help Bert or not.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're going to be staying here then?
A bit, yeah.
Okay.
In an hour, we should meet in an hour after all.
Right. Okay, Erlin, are you heading out by yourself?
I mean, I feel like this doesn't really pertain to anyone else, so probably.
I guess that's more of an invitation, or asking everybody else in the party here.
I don't think we were invited.
Okay. Yep. So in which case, Erlin, you make your way for the door as well to head out. At which point, Emmett will look over to Alessandra. Well, we have an hour to kill. How do you feel about a flight?
Oh, absolutely.
Very well then. Follow me. In which case, Emmett then heads out for the door and heads out for the stables to go with Herosis.
Okay.
All right, that leaves Perto. What would you like to do?
Finish my food and maybe follow the group.
So probably follow Ramses.
Do you wish to follow Ramses, Erlin,
Follow
or
Ramses
Robert?
around.
Yeah, with Ramses.
You follow Ramses?
Yeah.
Okay. So you see Ramses take off and out the door, and Erlin starts to go that way, and you take off after Ramses. All right.
Does Ramses at all notice that Perto's like 40 feet behind him? Just
Oh yeah, I would say that Perto is like sprinting after you right now to catch up.
Yeah, to catch up and going to the boat, like in that direction.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're headed to the boat?
Yeah, I'm heading to the boat.
Okay.
Like, okay. I will chilling with the dog there.
Okay,
But-
let me drag some tokens around on the board real quick here. First, give me this one. And then give me... Let's see, Robert, you stay in with the dragon token.
Don't worry, guys,
Berto,
it's
you're
fine. We
over
just
here.
Split the entire party.
Ramses,
Yeah, everyone
you're
just-
over here.
Go wrong.
Robert stays there. Emmett and Alessandra are with Herosis. And
You know, nothing ever goes wrong. So.
okay.
We're all gonna be
And
like
Erlin, I need to
singled
drag
out and
you onto
targeted,
the
and
board
I'll
here.
die individually.
Yeah, no one comes back to the boat.
No, I have Thunderstep. I can just fucking
Perto,
teleport.
Perto and Ramses are the only ones left at the boat. Everybody
Put you
doesn't
over
show
here
up.
for the minute. Okay. So, Perto, you head back on through the portmaster over to where the boat is at, and you go to wait for everybody over there. Robert is staying at the inn, and he's trying to study up on something about Dispel Magic. Ramses, you make your way on down to the Oasis. Alessandra and Emmett get on top of Herosis, and he decides to take you two on a flight around the city just to kill time. And Erlin, you are on the streets, heading off in a direction, looking for someone. Let me start with Ramses.
Oh.
All right. So after about 15 minutes, 20 minutes worth of walking, you make your way down the peninsula, and you see the oasis out in the distance.
Put some stuff together. He like reaches into his pocket and then like takes out a bit of mint and then just like munches on it for a sec. All right. He just walks his way down to the oasis.
All right. And you get down to the oasis, and you notice that same aura coming off of the oasis. But you don't notice anybody is there. And you kind of look around for a minute, kind of puzzled by this.
He puts his hands in his pockets. Just
Just kind of what?
he's just he like puts his hands in his pockets and just kind of like looks around.
Okay. And after a few minutes, you do this, you kind of look around. And then you hear a voice calling out from the oasis. Lackey?
You're like, oh boy. He's going to turn about and look at the oasis and slowly make his way over. He recognizes the voice, right?
Oh, yes, you do.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you approach up to the oasis. You still don't see anybody until you get up to the pool of water and you look down. And in the pool of water, instead of it showing Great Snake Rivertown like it did before, you see a void. But inside the void, near the surface of the water, you see a familiar face. Someone that you used to know from a very long time ago. You can see that it's your loving wife.
Oh boy.
Lackey.
Go ahead.
She's like calling you over to see her.
He comes on over and sits down. His eyes intently looking down at the pool.
What's going on? Seems like you're having some troubles.
How are you here?
And you kind of see her like look away from you a moment, almost like disappointed there for a minute. Never wanted you to find out like this. But when you told me that you were struggling, I had to come talk to you.
No. It's not like that. How are you here in the Oasis?
I kind of serve the bringer.
You see his like eyes kind of like eyebrows like kind of shoot up as he like stands up and takes a few steps back.
No, please don't. I did it so we could have a family.
He like starts like pacing around. He's like taking off his hat. He's running his hand through his hair, thinking. What? What makes you think you had to make a deal with him to just have all of what we got?
And you can kind of see that she's like starting to well up with tears, and she wants to look you in the eye, but she feels like she can't. I was sterile. I made a deal with the bringer so we could have a family.
See Ramsey's just like face just drain of blood. Oh. Sarah. He goes back to the pool and then sits back down again.
Yes.
He kind of just like reaches gently into the water and then just kind of like caresses the surface.
Yep, you notice that as you do, your hand goes like ice cold. And your fingers actually touch skin. You could feel her face under your hands.
He like brings it up and then like kind of like takes his thumb to like wipe away the tear.
And you see now that she seems to have a hopeful look on her face, but she's like still crying. Doesn't even look like you aged a day.
You're as beautiful as the day I first met you.
Aww. You kind of see that she kind of gets shy a little bit and kind of looks away from you for a moment. And our children? You see, like, she kind of like snaps to is like almost a sense of worry there for a moment.
They're still well. I ensured that they had everything they needed.
Oof.
One of my brothers came down with a sickness, but I was able to find a treatment for that.
Whew. And she lets out like a sigh of relief hearing that. And then she finally gets a chance to really focus on you for a moment. Quite the interesting garb you have now.
Yeah, this this ridiculous thing.
Is that what you hope for our family?
What? To wear gold and have everlasting riches? Well, yes, that's why I'm out here.
Well, I suppose I can't necessarily blame you. Although I've kind of rather enjoyed our lives, made us build character.
Yeah.
What's your passive perception again there, Ramses?
10.
10? Yeah, I'm gonna say that you noticed this because of your more or less your time with the deity and everything else like that. You happen to notice that her visage and everything is coming from the void from a singular point. It's a point that you recognize in the night sky. It's y'all's star. The one that you two used to look at every night.
I see you took what I said about you a little too literally. You're always my star shining in the dark, but this is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? He's like kind of laughing because
you see that she returns it as well. It kind of gives a little I knew every time you'd look at it that I'd get to see you as well.
As he forbade me from seeing you.
No,
made you go?
no. It's thanks to you and planting the seeds, he's grown strong enough we can see each other now.
I wished you'd have told me about this deal.
And then she kind of, at hearing that, she kind of looks away. I suppose we all have our own secrets. I never wanted you to know about this. But it seems like you made a pact with him as well. And he's promised me that when you pass on, we can work together in the void.
What? He looks like almost confused about this.
We could think about it. We could share our shining star for our family forever.
Just watch.
Well, I suppose that depends on if you want to see them or not. I mean, I do hope that they don't follow in his stead and have great families of their own. But at least we could be together in the end. So tell me, what has been troubling you?
Nothing. Nothing's troubling me.
She gives you this look. One that you've recognized over many years of a happy relationship. The one that she knows that she knows that you're lying.
The tell me now look. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
The tell me now look.
Yep.
Well, I I don't want to serve Glabell, but seems that some things have changed.
With that, she kind of like slouches her shoulders a bit. He's not all bad, you know. He does keep his word.
But he does.
Sure, he has his own plans for what it is that he wants to achieve, but he's taking good care of me in the afterlife. It's not like I'm stuck to forever burn in hell or, you know, to do extraneous labor for the rest of my life. Or afterlife, I should say.
Yeah, just... I guess I was caught in the storm. I didn't think I was going to make it, and felt something grab me and pull me down into the void. Thought it was death, but no, it was just... It's just him.
I remember that night. You kind of see her kind of like lean back and kind of look away.
Kind of makes sense why he's taking such an interest in me now.
I feel so bad for putting you in this position, Ramses. I really do.
No, don't.
And her eyes begin to water once more.
He's going to like put his other hand in the water and then like kind of cup her face.
Yeah, you do, and you feel her, like just that chill of death almost on your hand as you grab her chin and you look her in the eyes there, like just deep into like her soul almost.
When I said you were my everything, I meant it. In a way, this was your way of making sure that we would see each other again. I understand.
And with that,
He's
she
just-
kind of buries her face into your hand there, as like it's like the only thing she can be able to touch right now. I wish we had one more night.
We do, but we can't go back and change things, even as much as we would.
Just promise me, whatever it is that you're trying to do for our family, make sure that they grow up with some character, would you? Even if it involves the riches, they should know what it means to do hard labor.
I try to make sure that they won't grow up starving, like me.
It's a
He's
start.
going to, yeah. He's going to lean forward and, like, kiss her forehead gently.
Yep. You submerge your face into the pool, and you feel your whole face almost feels like it turns to ice and for a moment there you can't breathe, as it seems like you have passed through just temporarily from your realm into the void. And with a very cold kiss on the forehead, she holds your hand, and then she slowly backs away into the void. Never
See you again.
Always look to my star. I shall guide you. And you see her visage begin to slowly fade away into your star.
He smiles, and then stands up.
Where is it? Feel better, servant.
You see the like essentially the happiness on the face just drop. You never told me you dealt with my wife.
She sought me out. I only wish to take care of my servants, so long as they do as I ask. Just because you serve me does not mean an eternity of extreme labor and regret. I shall see to that.
Go kill the stupid kraken or disturb it. Whichever you ask.
Simply disturb it. Continue to plant your seeds. And when the time is right, I will take care of the kraken. And with that, the visage of your patron fades away into the void, and the pool turns back into the image of Great Snake River Town. All right.
No,
With that,
Ramses is going to set up a is there any like driftwood or sticks or anything nearby?
yeah, I would say that there's some stuff along the beach and stuff like that. You could easily find some just driftwood and things like that.
He's going to kind of set it up in a pile and take off the cloak, the golden cloak that he wore, and look at it, kind of smile to himself. This really was a foolish thing, wasn't it? He sticks it in his pack, takes off his hat, and then sets it on the area of sticks. He's just gonna walk away, making his way back into town.
Okay. You are now capeless.
Nah, it's in my pack, but
Oh, I thought you said you left it on the pile of sticks. My bad.
no, he took off his hat.
Oh, okay. With that, let's go over to Erlin. All right,
Yippee
Erlin, you are
ki-yay,
currently walking the streets.
Yep.
Yep, and you can see that there's hundreds of people kind of walking around in front of all the different storefronts and odds and ends shopping and things like that. A lot of older patrons, some faces that you think you might recognize who used to serve in the Night Corps and stuff like that, but you're not 100% sure. Where is it that you would like to go?
So I want to start asking around to see if anyone knows generally, like, which part of town retired members of the Night Corps tend to pick up residence.
Okay. Yep, you ask around a couple of people, and that you find out that that it's kind of split up into two different sections. The first section is over here, if you can see the purple image or the purple ring. That's where most of the infantry go to retire, and then up here where like these fancy homes are, that's where most of the officers go to retire. You notice
Okay.
that they don't tend to go too far away from where the division headquarters is.
Wonderful. So I'm gonna make my way up towards where the officers tend to retire. Then.
Mm-hmm. All right. And after about, let's say 30 minutes of fighting your way through the crowd, you manage to get yourself over into, we'll call it the officer district. Out here.
Okay.
And over here, you can see that there's a whole lot of prestige as far as like names or faces that you kind of recognized from your study of history and things like that of the Night Corps. You recognize, for instance, the Crucible family. You see a couple of members from them. And heading a little bit further down the street, you recognize some members of the Dawnright family even. But so far, you haven't really found who you're looking for.
Okay. Are there members of the Night Corps that patrol this area?
Yeah, there is. You can see that there are a couple of them that kind of patrol around and stuff like that. As you're walking the streets, however, there's one group of knights that are walking by, and you're kind of just walking past them generally. And one of them shoulder checks you.
Oh. Excuse you.
And it seems to like keep on walking.
Do I recognize this person?
You do not.
The hell? All right. He'll kind of just dust his shoulder off and keep walking, and he's gonna look for a member of the Night Corps that he can maybe try to prod and question at to see if they would recognize the name of the individual I'm looking for.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Let's see here. Natural 20.
Nice. You find a group not too far off that's near this giant building. Right about, we'll say you're right about here, just outside of this building here. And you can tell based off of body language and stuff like that, because of they wear the helmets and stuff, you can't really make out too much as far as their facial features. But you can tell by the body language, half of them seem like they are terrified of you, and the other half of them seem to care less about you.
He'll kind of cock his head a little bit and walk towards them. Excuse me, hello. What's with the looks, the demeanor, the body language?
Yeah, the ones that are terrified you immediately snap to attention. Chief Lieutenant! I didn't expect to see you in this town again.
Oh, they recognize me.
And then the
That's why.
other half of you is like, what the fuck are you doing in this town again?
Oh, I love this. Lovely to see all of you again. Sorry. Helmets, I don't really recognize most of you. And I'll look to the ones that actually snap to attention. Lovely to meet all of you. I am looking for a man named Regim. Specifically where he resides.
And why should we tell you anything? And the two that are kind of, you know, asshole-ish, take off their helmets there. You don't recognize either of them immediately. One of them, however, even with your perception there, has familiar features.
Familiar features.
Yes.
What do you mean?
As in, you know this isn't someone that you used to know. However, they look strikingly like someone you used to know.
He'll kind of squint his eyes. I'm terribly sorry.
You know that they are
Everyone?
human. But just a heads up there.
Oh. Oh.
You got a lot of nerve showing your face in this town. And he stares back at you, just like vehemently.
Yes, well. Duty calls, unfortunately.
And I didn't think you even stayed in. Especially with
Well.
how you're dressed.
I tend to surprise a lot of people.
Yeah, well, did that surprise Celia? And you see there's absolute anger on his face now. You can tell he's trying to hold back a punch.
Erlin's sort of casual expression drops as soon as he mentions the name. And he'll step forward and he'll pull his hair behind his ear. Go ahead.
Alright, let me roll something real quick. Alright, this dude winds up and he just thwacks you in the face. You take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's for my sister, you asshole. Some great leader you turned out to be. And at that moment, you hear another voice calls out from behind you. What's the meaning of this? The knights that were in front of you instantly throw on their helmets and they all come to attention. Sir! Dealing with the rabble.
I'm gonna look back.
You think so. And you look back and you can now see walking up towards these guys is Regem. It seems like he had found you first. All players, save changes, and show. There we go. Regem, an older gentleman who kind of wears some green garb. He even keeps his saber at his side with some old, scraggly gray hair. And you see him walking up just with this imposing figure of himself up to these knights. And the knights just like instantly just show all the respect for this man.
It's not a problem at all.
Are you sure about that, son?
Quite. And he'll look back to the man who punched him.
Oh, I so wish
I
that you
will,
were in the tournament tonight.
I will leave you with this. If it is any consolation, I went back and avenged every single one of them.
Too little, too late. And he spits on you.
Wipe the spit off. The
Come now,
tournament
son.
Tonight, you say?
Angry men will only be angry for whatever their own needs are.
No, Regem. I
Regem.
can't do that.
Tries to like put a hand on your shoulder and tries to pull you away.
He's gonna roll his shoulder to get Regem's hand off. And he's gonna look back to the brother of Celia.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be in the tournament tonight.
Aye.
Maybe I'll see you there.
We'll see about that. Coward. And the 4 of the knights get ready to walk away.
We'll turn back to Regem. Oh, it's so hard keeping my composure.
Aye, that it is. Kind of left a bit of a mixed taste in most of the knights' mouths. I have heard about the stories. I know you
Yes,
did the right thing, but rumors have spread about what has happened, and a little mix of both has gotten around the city. Seems the only thing you can do is keep a calm head to yourself and maintain your dignity. Show them that you're above such petty insults. As he like stares back at the group that are leaving.
To be perfectly honest, I walking around the city almost forgetting that I left such a taste in these people's mouths. It's a little bit of a shock, but a humbling reminder.
I suppose. Come now. I assume, from what I heard, you're looking for me. Let's come and talk in my personal, and some quiet, and some privacy, shall we?
Yes, please.
And he guides you off to his house, which, surprisingly enough, is in front of the building that those four knights were staring at, or seem to be guarding in front of. He guides you right in through the front door there. With that, I just saw the time here. How about we take a 5-minute break?
All right.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yep, so Erlin, Regim leads you inside of the building here, and it's a large mansion. It is finely decorated. You can see all sorts of odds and ends from all sorts of different periods of history, statues, paintings, all sorts of things like that. And he leads you through the Great Hall and down to a side room where it's kind of like a tea room. Kind of like a couple of couches are laid out. A nice big round like coffee table is there. And you can see that there's already a couple of cups of coffee, or cups of tea rather, sitting on the table waiting for the two of you. And as he walks in, he gestures you to sit down at one of the couches.
Yeah, I'll take a seat. You've become quite the collector.
That's retirement for you. Not much else to do in this city.
Well, I hope it seems like it's treating you well.
It's quite boring, I must be honest.
I can imagine.
So it seems like you've ran into a bit of a conundrum with this city already. As he sits down to and grabs up a teacup.
Yes, I mean, my mind's been in so many different places lately. I didn't even think about, all of this. I didn't think about how I would be seen coming back.
Well, it's been very mixed around here, and it's something that I've dreaded about for you ever returning. So to be completely frank with you, hearing word of you going to the Honor Guard, I didn't actually think you would.
Neither did I. It's a sort of a spur of the moment thing. Walls are very cramped by the castle. I would imagine it's very similar to retirement, except a little more required labor. It's very uneventful.
I would assume so. He takes a sip from his teacup. Well, as far as I've gathered, you've come to talk to me about something. Let's get it off your chest, boy.
I don't know if it was about anything specifically. I just haven't seen you in a while. I wanted to check in, see how you're doing.
Oh, so you just come to check in on an old man, have you?
Of course. Have to make sure your legs are still working.
Barely. He kind of like slaps his knee there, and you can see that he's got like a rig on his leg there. It almost looks like a brace.
Taking too many street fights.
You gotta show these knights how the old guard do it.
Yeah, don't quite make them like they used to.
With that, he takes another sip from his teacup, and he puts it back down. The guy outside does. Let me find that real quick. Where'd it go? Here it is. Yeah, you already know about his sister Cilia.
Right.
That's Alex. Alex Greenhawk. Joined up shortly after his sister did. He's already made it into the officer corps. No man knows how to fight.
No, he's risen quite quickly then.
Indeed he has. Quite impressed, actually.
Well, I'm looking forward to putting him in his place later.
You're seriously going into that tournament?
Well, now I was thinking about it, but now I plan on it.
Well,
I mean, if a man wants to call me down in the streets, put my character into question, I feel like I have to defend my honor.
It's fair enough. Might be
I
an
gave him a
act-
free shot.
might be an opportunity for you to prove to the entire city that you're deserving of your rank.
Hmm.
Just
Well, I suppose
remember
that
what
is
I've
the
always
point.
said.
Right.
Speaking
No,
of
I don't-
which, there's a gala
Hmm.
coming up in a few days. And very much like for you to be able to attend. To kind of take your mind off things a little bit. It seems like, judging from your demeanor, you might be under a bit of stress. Might be a good way to kind of relax and enjoy yourself for a time at least. If you've got any friends you wish to bring along with you, you can extend out my invitation to them as well. I've got a very fine tailor that you guys can see and get prepped for beforehand if needed, of course.
Oh, yes, I heard about that. I mean, dances haven't really been my thing.
Come now. Yes, it may look just like a dance on the outside, but it may help fulfill, as I always say. Take it as a moment to appreciate the things around you. See and appreciate the things that others may have, thanks to the safety you provide.
You sure it's a good idea for a hated face like mine to show up there?
If you're going into this tournament, I have a feeling that afterwards, you'll have much more respect.
I mean, it's if I win, I suppose.
Oh, I have no questions you will. I trained you myself, of course. He may be a good fighter, but he doesn't know everything I know. He kind of smugly drinks from his teacup again.
Well, there's still some things you don't know. About me, anyway.
Fair enough. Oh,
I've grown
and
stronger.
I've heard some rumors lately, and I think you might want to know of it.
Oh, please.
He's been sighted, if the rumors are corrected, or to be believed. He's somewhere near the city.
He is.
Again, rumors, nothing confirmed. But and I understand how you may feel about the matter, but if you're looking for him still, there's a good chance you might find him here.
Ever since I joined the Honor Guard, I mean, honestly, I didn't think I would ever hear anything about him again.
He's up to something. I know that much. He wasn't too happy about everything that had happened. And apparently, from what I understand, he's been singling you out, waiting for an opportune time. So I urge you
Singling
to
me
take
out?
caution. I don't know what he plans or what he intends to do, but he's got your name on his docket.
His name has been on mine for a very long time.
Well, I'd urge you to take caution then.
I know what he's capable of. At least I used to.
Well,
Of course, I would take caution. You trained him as well.
I did. He seems to take my teachings in the opposite direction. He seems to have found something new. I don't know quite what it is, but based on these rumors, it's quite a terrifying power.
Erlen's gonna take a sip of the tea. Or the coffee.
Mhm.
Preferred tea. And he'll set it back down. Regim, you know me. You know how I operate. I will do everything in my power to bring him back.
Well, I hope you can. I fear he's lost his way.
Even if it's not to the Night Corps. I want to bring him back to his self.
I hope you can. If these rumors are anything to believed, I don't even want to think about it.
If I get the chance, I'll keep you posted.
I would definitely appreciate that, old friend. And he takes another sip from his tea. Now I must know. What's it been like at the castle?
Oh,
Is she pretty? And you can kind of see, like, raises an eyebrow. You know he's talking about the queen.
I suppose she is, yes.
Lucky bastard. He takes another sip from his tea.
I would never.
Of course. Duty and honor above all else. I suppose that brings up the other question, then. Do you have any interest in anyone in your life now? Starting to get old, my friend. I want to think about settling down.
I'm not that old.
And just at that moment, you hear a call out from another room. Regum, we're out of tea bags. Yes, dear. I'll get to work on it.
Oh, you've settled down.
Then perhaps. And he takes like a really deep drink from his tea now.
That's wonderful. I'm happy for you.
She's a firecracker, I tell you that much. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Matches you quite well, I'd say.
Yeah, I suppose somebody's got to tame this. All this, and he like gestures to himself.
All right, Regum. All right. It's a tall order, but I'm sure she manages.
Indeed, she does. Oh, she's picked up this book recently too. I don't know what the deal is about this book, but she's been real giddy ever since she picked up this book.
What book?
Something about a tale of some mistress. I don't know. Seems to be real popular in town. But if you ever see this book or anything else like that, let me know where it's coming from so I can burn this place to the ground. I'm getting fed up with it.
Does that sound familiar?
Yeah, you know exactly which book he's referencing.
Oh,
The Tale of the Tiefling Mistress.
Yeah. I'm sure you would take much pleasure in knowing that I know exactly who authored the book.
Oh, do you? Can you point him out for me so I can punch him in his pretty little face? My wife won't stop talking about this book. It's driving me up a wall.
Just promise you won't do anything too drastic, and I will.
Oh, no, I won't. He'll just come out with a bloody nose.
Ah, that's fine. He'll take the signed copy out of his bag. This has his name inside the front cover. I'll let you do the hunting.
You see him like dig into his cloak, and he pulls out a pair of glasses that you know that he never needed them before, but you can tell he needs them now to read. Valmir the Muse.
He's a friend of a friend, so try not to go too hard on him.
Well, if it's a friend of a friend, I suppose I could hold back a little.
Yeah, I know exactly what your punches entail. I have a feeling he would hit the floor faster than I do after about 17 drinks.
Ha ha ha! Isn't that true?
Anyway, I suppose I have a tournament to sign up for.
If you're sure you want to go through with it, lad, then I shall see you to the door.
Would you care to come watch?
Oh, if you're signing up, I'll be there tonight.
Oh, wonderful. I'm either going to do great or I'm going to embarrass myself. There's no in between.
Oh, you better not embarrass yourself, because then you'll embarrass me, and I'll personally kick your ass.
See, that's why I want you there, though. It's motivation.
Very well, then.
All
You shall
right.
see me there tonight, then.
Wonderful.
And with that, he stands up and waits for you to stand up as well, and will guide you to the door.
All right. Before he leaves, he's going to turn to Regum. It's good seeing you again. I needed this.
If you have any other concerns you wish to talk to me about, know that my door is always open.
Thank you, old friend.
And I hope you bring him back.
As do I. And he's actually gonna give Regim a hug before he leaves.
Yep, and he returns the hug with a very tight grip, and then opens the door for you to leave.
I better hear you cheering me on.
I'll do the best that I can. My voice isn't quite what it used to be.
Good enough for me. And he'll walk off.
Yep, and you walk on off, I'm assuming headed back to the port.
Yeah.
Alright. With that, let's switch over to Perto. And let me pull this up.
It's chilly, and I
Alright.
realize you need to go back.
Yes. Perto, you make it about halfway down to the portmaster when you realize, oh yeah, I forgot to say something to Rob. And you turn back and you head on back towards the inn.
Yeah, I'll say, Rob, sorry, I'm back again.
Hey, Perto, my boy, what's going on?
I can ask you a question.
I have you now.
Well, too. Do you see in any situation near to this, near to today? Oh shit! You see Tadeus here, or around here, or something here?
You talk about Thaddeus now.
Yeah.
He was here about 4 days ago, when the rumors about things going on in Serpent's Harbor were coming through. Paid me a little visit, he did. He's still not happy with you, if you're curious.
No, I know. That's impossible to solve. He never will be happy again.
Well, I don't know exactly what you two got involved with, but I hope you can mend some bridges when you can.
Let's maybe never.
I never say never, Perto. It's an old
Dude.
friendship worth trying to fix if you can.
I can fix the death of Dorian.
I hate Dorian. I miss having him around the bar.
Yeah.
Listen, Perto. It wasn't your fault. I don't know if you've been holding this against yourself this whole time or not. And I know you've heard me say it before, but I'll say it again. Sometimes things happen that you just don't have control over. Thaddeus hasn't realized that yet. I hope you don't hold that against yourself either.
He's never changed his mind. He knows the wild cursed magic I have is like pretty cursed.
Perhaps a little. I won't deny that. He kind of gives you like a smile at this. After all, it's not every day you get to see someone who's blue.
Oi!
Kind of
I
looks
would
good
just
on you,
pick
though.
it.
Not gonna lie. Kind of prefer you this way.
Ouch! Well, okay.
You can tell that he's just like got a shit-eating grin now.
Yeah. I can tell. He's a little bastard. Okay.
So I've heard all
So
this talk about
we-
the tournament. You hear anything about it?
Yeah, I hear it, but I am not good at fighting without making a lot of damage. So, I will watch it. And if in any casual situation, Tadeus was there, it will be not funny to stay in front of his axe. After all, he's the butcher.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, as far as I understand, he's out at Serpent's Harbor right now.
Okay.
Doing some kind of investigated work, as far as he told me. Something about the I think he called it a snatcher?
Yeah.
Have you heard about it?
Yeah, I passed through the guild. He's the employee of the month. Sorry.
Oh,
The
is he
favorite.
now? Seems like
Yeah.
he's really moved up in his business then.
Yeah.
Didn't tell me that.
Oh. He will. He's like pretty famous from Kigi.
Interesting. Man's full of secrets, apparently.
Remember,
Again, I
he's-
thought he trusted me.
well, for that I said I was curious, but he is like searching for that, and we are like going through the same path because I had problems with Snatcher before.
Did you
So
know
we have
that?
to trade. Yeah.
Is there anything you want to get off your chest? And you kind of see him, like, move off to the side where there's, like, a private table and stuff like that and gesturing for you to sit down.
Not really, Rob. I hope only this party will survive, after all.
Did you tell them about what happened last time?
They know about the Snatcher, but they don't know about Dorian.
Well, I suppose that's an old wound you want to keep to yourself. I can respect that.
Yeah.
If you're headed out in that direction, though, there's a good chance you may run into Thaddeus. And he may not be so willing to hold back information.
Yeah, more because the Snatcher is a problem. It's a real problem. More than a wild magic curse. Or whatever.
What do you mean
The
by
thing
that?
is, people is dying, and people is having problem with this. Plus the plague, or that infection, for this curse. Too. So we need to move on.
Well, that's not good.
Nothing good. Yes, but it's good, Rob. For that, we need to take care. He is moving, so if the guild is moving, it's a good path of action. And other people are making moves for that. But if you feel something is going to happen here, move your brother, everything.
I'm glad that my brother is back here, and he's been very much making himself at home. I will say that much.
Yeah,
But,
he was lucky.
I mean, I suppose it is what it is, and seems like you're not gonna have. Seems like you might have a little bit of trouble, from what I could tell, moving things forward. I hope you've taken measures to protect yourself now.
Well, the thing is, this is a big city. Much bigger than the other ones we passing through. So you have more chances here.
Well,
That's true.
I did have something here that I've been holding on to for a while. It took a while to find this, mind you. But I've been holding on to this for you for quite some time now. I've been waiting for you to return to give it to you. And you see him go behind the counter, and he digs into a pack. And after a while, he comes back out, and you see that he's carrying a pair of bracers. Please take these.
Huh?
I know that, well, let's be frank, you're a little squishy. And, I think that you might benefit greatly from these.
Berto is looking at them like, what? And take them just because he knows Rob is a good person and don't make something stupid.
Yep. He just handed you bracers of defense. It requires an hour to attune to the item, but while you're wearing them, you gain a +2 bonus to your AC. As
Okay,
long as
nice.
you don't wear any armor, or if you're not using a shield, you'll get that +2 benefit.
Nice. That's good.
I know that's not much, but hopefully this'll prevent any accidents.
We hope.
Oh, that's potent. Oh, sorry.
Are you fine?
Sorry, I didn't quite mix my drink right. Oh, that was straight whiskey. Woo. Sorry. Oh, that burns.
I didn't know if it was for playing or if
Yeah,
it
I thought that was like he took something. I was like, ooh, that
Well, I expect that for Rob too. So
Yeah, that's it. That was.
Nice.
I
Sorry.
didn't expect one thing.
that was good RP. That was good RP.
In game,
Yeah.
you see Rob just like shoot a shot back, and it's like, oh, that burns a bit. It's a brand new whiskey. This has never had it before. Oh, that stuff's got a kick.
Precision's like, you're such a brute.
At that
Oh.
moment, Robert, you have managed to be able to study up on remove curse and everything, and you heard whispers at the back of your mind that seem to guide you through the whole process of learning how to use remove curse from Pelor. And after some time dealing with that, you come back downstairs from the inn, and you see Perto just kind of chatting up with Rob over at the bar.
Oh, well. I go near Perto and I say, hey, let me try this.
Okay. Bert's like, okay, with the face of I'm problems.
Give me a second, loading the spells thingy. Remove curse.
Remove curse.
Okay. Do you want it to look like anything? And say anything.
Well, say I don't say anything. I generally whisper a small prayer to Pelor, nothing super audible.
Mhm.
But I do want it to be like imagine like a cleaning shield coming through the top of the head up to the feet, like cleaning, going through going through Perto and dispelling from top to bottom the blueness.
Okay. Yeah, it almost sounds like a clashing of seals. And you notice, Perto, as you look down, you can see the blue tinge that's been covering your skin. It slowly begins to fade and begins to reveal your normal skin color once more. You are no longer blue.
I'm pale again. Thank you.
No problem, my way.
Looks like you got friends in high
I was
places.
getting used to Blerto instead of Perto.
God damn.
I was just getting used to the idea of you being blue, says Rob.
You are such a monster with me.
You know it's in good fun. How about I get you a
know.
drink for the road?
Yeah. You want some, bro?
Yeah, sure.
I'll get you
Oh,
one
no.
too for helping out my friend there.
I will take some of what you were taking. That sounds strong.
Alrighty then. With that, he kind of heads back off, and you see that he picks up that bottle of whiskey that he had just took a shot of, and he carries it with him. And after a few moments, he comes back, and you have a mug sitting in front of you that is essentially a rum and coke. Here you go,
Okay.
you two. Take your time with it. It kicks pretty hard.
Yeah. Thank you. Do you have any particular name for the rum and coke drink? Because in Argentina we call it Cuba Libre.
Cola Libre.
Yeah, it's like free Cuba for some reason.
I mean, I know there's a whole bunch of names for it, but I'm not that well rehearsed in them, to be honest. So Cola Libre,
Okay.
we could go with that in the game. I call it the Cola Libre. Still working on
Okay.
the name. It's a brand new whiskey that came out from the Eastern
You
Isles.
can say like free New Boston or something like that instead of
New
free instead of free Cuba.
I mean, I'm fine
Cuba
with it.
is. Well, since it's a country, it could be free New Boston or free whatever place we want it to be.
Yeah. And he decides that he's gonna finish it off with putting a little umbrella in each of your little pints.
Oh, I like this.
It's cute.
I will take it as a token.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. And with that, it's been about 45 minutes since all of this has passed on. I would say about this point, everybody is now headed back to the portmaster's office and where Ramsey's boat is at. And time-wise, it is now about 11 o'clock in the morning. Ramses, how far away do you think you would say that you're from the boat?
Probably like, I don't know, 20 feet. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, so you're
he's
right there
just
by
kind
the boat.
of waiting around. A hatless Ramses is standing about. You notice that his cape is gone, and he is. Let's say he's at the end of the dock, next to the boat.
Okay. About that point, we'll say that Perto and Robert, you guys had finished off your drinks. You said your farewells to Rob, and you head on down to the Portmasters as well. And you see Ramses there, without his hat, without his cape, there, waiting at the end of the pier.
Oi, Rams, here!
Yeah. Yeah, turns back. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Puts a little wave. I got done with my business. How's it going?
Well,
You do now notice that Perto is no longer blue.
Oh, you're not blue.
Yep. Thanks to Robert.
Nice. Keep that. I'll keep that in mind if I ever turn into a different color randomly.
It's good to know how to solve it. I can solve it by myself. It's not in my capabilities. So
Nice.
it's a good one. So the other ones?
Hmm?
The other ones.
I don't know. I overheard Alessandra going through something like a fight, and Erland was minding his own business.
Last I saw, he points up at the sky as a Pegasus is flying around. I think
Oh,
that's where Alessandra is.
okay.
Yeah, you see it just like circling around the lighthouse about this point.
Well, I got my jobs done.
Okay. Well, I have some information about Tadeus, and he's apparently he parted from here to Serpent Harbor 4 days ago to this snatcher problem.
Oh, I see.
So,
I'm sorry, but remind me who this person was again.
Meta is the employee of the mall.
Oh yeah, okay.
The guild.
Yes, I was trying to do it.
Butcher,
That
I
was
was trying to do it like in in repeat.
Yes.
Ramses is a lot on his mind right now. Let's just say.
Yep, and about that point, you guys now see Erland starting to walk down the pier towards you all.
Going to back roleplay.
Nice.
Notably
Oh,
has
no.
his hood up now. He
No,
did not
no
before.
spark. Like
You said
hi.
Erland has his hood up now?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you all notice Erland walking down and he's got his hood up.
Oh,
What?
how's it going?
It's going well. I'm all done with my business.
Oh, what's this thing? You think got things done? I got everything done, and I spoke with my patron, so everything's all fine.
I would like to urge us to take part in whatever fight is happening tonight.
You sure?
I can do that.
I have personal stakes in it now.
I see. He gives a smile.
did
Pressing
you
a
bet
girl?
against-
Or is it the other kind of personal stake?
Sorry, what?
He was asking if it was for a girl or not.
Impressing a
Oh,
girl or...
No,
it's-
there's someone taking part in this tournament that I have to go beat the shit out of.
Ah. I mean, I can help if you want.
Oh, it's
Or is it more personal?
it's personal.
Ah, alright.
Something I need to do.
This
I'll
time
give a
is
pot
more
shot.
personal.
I'll give a pot shot in for you.
No.
If I ever run into him. Well, what does he look like so I don't beat the shit out of him?
You would know he's got pretty average features like black hair,
Yeah,
brown
you'll-
eyes.
You'll know him when I start gunning for him.
Huh. I'll just keep my eyes wide open.
And about that point, you see the Pegasus that carries Emmett and Alessandra come and land down on the pier next to you all. I told you that would be fun.
I wouldn't have said yes otherwise.
Let's see what your friends are up to.
Very well.
And they both dismount off of the Pegasus, and the Pegasus follows shortly behind them to meet up with the rest of you all.
Hello.
Welcome back.
You have a fun ride?
It's been a while, so it was nice.
I bet. Erlen was just telling us that he urges us to take part in the tournament. Apparently, he's got personal stakes in it now.
Oh,
Something
Yes.
came up.
okay. Elaborate?
He needs to beat the shit
I
out
can
of someone.
I can speak for myself.
I was
Elaborate.
I was just saying because I mean you were being bag about it, so I'm sorry.
Give me a chance.
Fine, just, fine, you know.
Thank you.
He'll, like,
It's
Emmett
okay,
just looks
Blackie.
confused
Look.
back and forth between the two of them.
Remember that Rams is like, just speak a lot.
It's true.
that is true.
Yes, there's someone taking part in the tournament that I need to beat the shit out of.
Okay.
It's a relative of somebody that I used to know, and he's got a particular distaste for me. So I need to put my money where my mouth is.
Fair enough. Not wanting to press much further. Then what is our plan here?
Well, I think we were all meeting here to head back up towards the refugee camp, no?
I would say so.
Well, Emmett, do you have everything that you need then?
Herosis here has everything that I need. Giving Herosis a pat on the head. So, if we're partaking in this little battle royale, I'm all for the fun and games.
Are you hitching along on the boat, or are you taking the Pegasus over?
Well, the Pegasus doesn't appear like he'll quite fit on your boat, so I can meet you guys there if necessary. We'll stay
Alright.
nearby. Fly around you in circles like a vulture. Why not?
That's an interesting way of putting it, but sure.
Yeah.
How about like a raven? Wait, what color is the horse?
It is brown with black accents.
Cowbird.
Is that a native bird here? I'm not familiar with that one.
They're generally known as pests.
Ah, fair enough. Yep, we shall be your pest then.
Oh, okay,
We went
okay.
from bad to bad. Okay, all right.
Well, okay.
You see that he's got this like smug look on his face as he looks at you, Alessandra.
That's your choice.
You'll be our cowbirds in the sky. Well, everybody pack in. I'll drive us down to the refugee camp.
All right.
Very
Pyro.
well.
Not the front. And
With
we
that,
go.
Emmett
You call
jumps back
shotgun?
onto the back of the Pegasus, and waits for you all to leave port before taking off.
Okay.
Ramses will take his usual spot, wrap the chain around the back, like little kind of near like the rudder, and then just take the rudder and start pushing his way up the river.
All right. And with that, you guys take off from the port, and you begin to make your way north.
Sailing
Yep, and
fast.
you once again see all of the walls and the Great Bridge out in the distance. And after about, based on travel speed now going against the current, it takes you guys roughly about an hour to push back up the riverside here to get back up to the refugee camp. And you can see, as you guys were heading back up, you see all the farmlands out onto the east side. But on the west side here, you can see what appears to be en masse a bunch of people coming from the city headed towards the refugee camp. It appears that somebody has let word out that there's a tournament thing going on today. And it seems like it's supposed to start here pretty soon.
Right.
Looks like there's a tournament thing happening on this day.
Who knows? Somebody might have let it leak that you guys were going to be competing after all.
Son of a bitch.
Naturally, I am a celebrity.
Has the spell effect worn off?
Which one?
Suggestion?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When did that kick in?
I would say that wore off while you were in mid-flight.
Cool. She still looks pissed then.
You're like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
That bitch did it.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. And after, we'll say it's about 12:30 now when you guys make landfall right about here.
Cool.
Here we are. What would you guys like to do now?
Probably find a way to enter the tournament.
All
Yes.
right.
Whoop whoop.
So, you guys struggle your way through this refugee camp. As, of course, by now, word has completely spread that Divine is back. And now seeing you walking through the refugee camp, every so often, you kind of get stopped. People asking for signatures on, like, random books, random pieces of clothing, whatever, pretty much whatever they can be able to find. They are trying to get you to sign it, Alessandra.
I think, okay, kind
Put
of
you
reluctant that I
here.
have to do this tournament. When she gets to the refugee, she's gonna putting on that persona that she used to have. So she's like smiling and waving at people, even being like, "Stand aside, coming through."
Yeah, everybody else, you see this whole demeanor that she's put on, and it's like, it's very much like the atmosphere here is like The Rock just returned to WWE. Everybody's like losing their fucking minds as she's like marching almost ahead of the group here and like really just embodying this persona of Divine.
Hating my life.
Put the hoods on.
At this point, Perto, I would say that you've been able to attune to your new bracers.
Yay! I need to put the name in my sheet.
Yep, and after about 20 minutes of pushing through the crowd and signing just about everything that comes your way there, Divine, you eventually arrive in front of the large tent. As of right now, though, outside around it, you can see that new booths have been set up. It seems like Ticketmasters. And you kind of hear off to the side there what sounds like a familiar voice of a goblin. Oh, yes. Over here. Tickets, please. Tickets, please. As you can see that this goblin is taking, he's handing out tickets in exchange for gold and stuff like that. And you, with your passive perception, you can see that the entry fee is 15 gold per person.
Damn, holy shit.
Okay.
Off to the side, where you remember that side entrance at, though, you can see that there's a different booth put up over there that is for, we'll say it's a combatant entry. So this is where people would go to get registered and get signed in for the Battle Royale that's coming up today.
We'll make our move for that direction then.
Okay. You head over to that direction, and you can see Milgren is operating this particular stand. Oh, hey! Looks like you guys decided to turn up after all.
Of course, can't disappoint the fans.
Oh, you're gonna make everybody so happy. Well, I've got this paperwork, unfortunately, you kind of need to sign. You know the deal, Celeste. And he just, like, drops this giant stack of papers in front of everybody. And you can see that it's all, like, any accidental dismemberment or death is not the result of this company, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You enter at your own risk.
Oh. Do I really have to sign?
Do I notice this?
With your passive perception, unless somebody points it out, I would say that you just see a giant bundle of papers that have words on it.
Oh my god, but you don't.
Words.
You would need to roll me a perception if you want to take the time to read it.
Words. Nah, he wouldn't read it.
Okay. I just
Can
need
I-
you guys to sign these. You know, of course, basic legal documents.
Right. Can I flip through and see if there's any mention of if people like get injured or like fall, there is some sort of standby of medical aid?
Yeah, with your passive perception, you see that they do have essentially what is clerics or general healers on standby to try to do the best that they can, but they don't guarantee how do you call it, that permanent disabilities won't be like you take on the risk of any permanent disabilities, I think is the best way to put it. It's like it can possibly happen, but we do have people on standby to try to help the best we can.
Well, I was saying this, so I'm just gonna sign.
Okay. Yep, Alessandra signs it, and it sounds like Ramsey signs it. Anybody else?
No, I don't sign it.
Oh, you don't? I thought you said you did. My bad.
No, he's just reading it. He just like didn't read it. Just
Oh.
like flipping through it, looking for pictures. No.
I feel that, yeah.
There are no pictures in this, but you do see Alessandra go ahead and sign it.
Shrugs, then signs it.
Nice. Everybody else?
Yeah, I'll sign it as well.
Okay.
Me
Robert
too.
and Perto? Yep.
Berto? You're muted.
Sure.
Yeah. Perdo's just like, I guess no, I'm cheerleading you.
Come
not too
on,
confident, so just go
we need
ahead.
your magic. We need your magic in the arena, and we can't. I think we need 6 people.
Yeah.
Yep. Emmett has joined you all as well at this point, as he has tied up his Pegasus over by the nearby stables, not too far from the area, and he also signs the paperwork as well. This should be a lot of fun.
Oh.
Valkyrie,
Okay.
looking at Alessandra.
Nox, take
Throwing that
care.
out there in public.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, he's rubbing it in now. He knows what he did.
Fucking hate. Cool, cool,
Or should I
cool.
say divine instead?
How about neither?
I feel you, Alessandra.
Why are they calling us the Divine Crusaders?
Well,
I don't know.
well, Stryker didn't hear anything else, so he kind of just ran with it. But you do have the option here before everything kicks off to change the name. Milgren says. You do have about an hour before you guys are supposed to make an appearance. So you've got some time.
All right, so we have to think of a name.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Unless you prefer Divine Crusaders, it makes things easier.
Alessandra, do you want Divine Crusaders on as our alias?
I don't care. That is all up to you.
Okay. We'll just keep the name, I guess.
All right.
Hey, I literally asked if you cared. You said no.
No, but also I'm like, anyone else? Please, anyone.
No, too
I'll
late.
just patiently
Yeah.
wait for a minute to see if anybody else comes up with anything else.
I'm fine with it. I don't mind.
Deo's fault.
Days fault, days fault, days fault.
Guess what? Damn it!
God wills it.
We have the problem with those wounds.
Yes, well, that's our catchphrase now.
Nice.
Too late. We can't change it.
Perto, did you sign the paperwork as well?
Yeah, he surrendered. It's fair to say. Okay, God damn it.
All right. You all are officially signed up, and it sounds like you guys are going under the alias the Divine Crusaders. Is this correct?
Yeah.
You know, I kind of
Giant
like that
and-
name.
It's only fitting for like half the party.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I'm under a god. Hey, what do you mean?
Don't worry, we'll find some more gods for the rest of you, though.
I think I'll
yeah.
pass.
The only one
actually.
No, you can't just not bring. You bring it up. It's gotta happen now.
No, it really doesn't.
Well, if you guys change your mind, you still have, like I said, about an hour. But staging area is right inside the tent here and off to the left, Milgren says.
Oh,
Have you
And with
heard
that,
of your
he
Lord
kinda-
Savior Cthulhu?
And with that, he guides you guys over to a little staging area. It's like a tent inside of a tent. And like it seems like there's about 3 or 4 different ones inside of this little area, which has been set up for individual parties for them to kind of take time to prep for things moving forward.
Can we see the competition?
From these tents, no. Let me switch
I'm gonna
this
take
real
a
quick.
I'm gonna take a short rest and get my spell slot back that I used on the dispel magic.
Smart,
Alright.
smart.
Also,
just-
if 2 hours passed, I also started going through my ritual to cast detect magic and see if we are getting seen.
Yep. Okay. It's been about that time. You cast your detect magic again. You notice that the transmutation that is causing Perto to be blue is no longer there.
Yeah.
And as of right now, you don't sense any orbs or anything like that over any of the party members.
Okay.
So,
go.
is
Uh,
this like fisticuffs? Is this, just weaponry and magic? Like what's
Yep.
the?
Yep,
Oh,
that's what you agreed to.
Full
Yep.
on.
At that time,
That's bad.
at that time, somebody enters into your little tent there. Alessandra and everybody else you do recognize.
Uh-huh.
It's Stryker.
Damn it.
Ah, yes.
Get him out of here.
hello, my little friends.
Ah, you all came back and you have another member. Perfect. So, to quickly explain the rules for you, as of right now, I'll be acting as your manager. And, just to let you all know, this will be the first ever no-holds-barred Team KO Battle Royale. So, as you may be aware of, Divine, that usually it was done with protective gear and wooden swords. This will be the first time ever that match goes on until you fall down.
I see.
So anything and everything is usable, just so long as you don't kill the other person. Emmett looks to you, Alessandra. Well, this is interesting.
She'll speak in Celestial. Do not kill anyone and don't let me.
Fair enough. No reason to go all out. You see that he puts one of his swords back into its sheath.
Whew.
Well, I never kill people who don't deserve it, so I think I'll be fine.
Also,
Fine,
Alessandra, you
fine,
notice the
fine.
one that he puts away is the one that has the black blade, not the silver blade.
Yep. Interesting.
Well, he's a Witcher, Harry.
So, we got a couple of small events that'll be coming up first. You guys have time to prep yourselves and take in whatever kind of rest you might need to prep in beforehand. It'd be about 45 minutes or so before you guys will be coming on. Do you have any questions?
What about magic?
Magic's allowed.
All magic?
Yes. Well,
How many
except for
other-
those that actually
Just
kill
try-
people.
Just try to don't kill
Aha.
people.
How many other teams are participating?
Well, we got a couple of smaller matches that are set up, some 1v1s and 3v3s. You guys will be hosting the main event tonight, the 6v6.
Oh boy.
It seems like your opponents is a group of members from the Night Corps.
Oh, lovely.
Excellent.
No.
Like old times.
Erlen's gonna look over to Alessandra and just give her a nod.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
How bad is that?
Is that a bad thing, or
No, this is wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, so we'll win, right?
We're gonna have fun.
Ah, yes.
Fun.
Winning is
Oh,
fun.
sheesh.
I do like winning.
Well, give them hell. I know that you will, Divine, now that you're not being held back. And, I don't know about the rest of you, but, Divine can show you the ropes. Make sure that you put on a good show for the crowd. They love it when you guys interact.
What?
What?
Just
Have
be
fun with it.
entertaining. Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
yeah.
Showboat a little bit.
Oh,
Okay.
well, why didn't you just say that?
Well, I just did.
Because it's Striker.
Oh.
Also, I've already heard the rumors, Divine. Everybody's betting on you.
What
If
rumor?
Great.
everybody's betting on Divine, then there's no one to bet against Divine, and there's
Yeah.
It's a bunch
Oh,
of
so-
knights. Nobody seems to have respect for them right now.
Oh.
I mean, I can't really blame
Oh.
them.
Mm.
Gives like a nod to Erlen, like yeah.
Carlos is gonna shake his head at him.
What are you gonna do about it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn
Just
around in
turns
the
and-
arena.
Striker
You up
doesn't
in
even.
the
Oh
seem to-
no.
Striker doesn't even seem to recognize you, Erlen.
Well,
Oh, that's- He's the one that won, though. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, bud.
Champion, it's a little surprising.
You're not famous. Come back
Yeah,
when
I'm
you are.
not famous enough.
You only did one night.
Well, I mean,
True.
I have.
Bertha hugs Knox a bit.
Well, I'll let
are
you
we
all...
allowed to bring dogs in?
No,
no.
he will stay here. He will stay
Oh.
here. I want him to leave.
Yes, no
Oh.
animal cruelty in the arena.
What about a Pegasus?
Oh no.
No pets are
Yeah.
allowed.
Yes. That's
A
probably for the
pet.
better.
Uh-huh.
It's just exploring our options a bit.
Does
Well,
the
my-
roses qualify as a pet?
Well,
The roast
He qualifies as a threat.
threat.
Threat, absolutely, yeah.
Well, I'll let you all get ready and get prepared for the upcoming event. The announcers will announce you all to come on stage. And give them hell.
And he's got like this like shit-eating grin of like he's just like almost like you can see him counting the money in his head of what he's about to earn from
Pissed
this.
at him. Yeah.
And he walks out of the tent you guys are in.
Really want to lose.
See Ramses take his cape out of his backpack and put it on. Well, I mean, if it's time for me to showboat, might as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Summons his golden
Oh,
pitchfork and stabs
Oh,
it into the ground, and then just leans on his back and then just like throws a, I don't know, a little like ball in the air and then catches it.
Cool.
Nice.
Catch.
Ramses,
Hmm.
could you do me a favor?
Depends.
Could you use the ring on me again at the start?
Hmm. Sure thing. I'll do the other thing where I turn invisible.
All right.
Just
Easy
leave.
peasy.
Well, guys,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
if something happened like the last time, just in case, run.
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 Oh, you mean like you turning into a plant again?
Or the void, or the, I don't know, or a fireball, or whatever.
That was
Okay.
pretty entertaining,
Listen,
though. I think the
fireball
crowd
was
will love
a
that.
one-time thing.
That was terrifying.
Well, not for me. I found great amusement. I mean, she turns into a plant. Or he.
Are you
sorry.
forgetting like the thing that opened up beneath the plant?
It was fine.
It's
Figured it out.
fine.
We got
We-
lucky.
No,
That's
I
all
had
we
the
need.
situation
I'm sorry,
100%
the only one
under
who
control.
noticed the danger here.
Listen,
So-
Perto, I think you'll be a-okay.
Everything's gonna be fine.
No, nothing bad will ever happen.
Yeah,
Come on.
we'll be fine until we don't kill
No,
anybody.
guys, we're invincible. It's fine.
Oh, don't say that.
Oh, shit.
Such a foolish thing to say. Ah.
Well, we kill like 8 orcs at one shot, so yeah.
Yo, the DM has been going pretty easy on us recently. Looks in the camera.
I am not a part of this. I'm not associated.
There's
It's only
not
2
gonna
days
be
to
anything-
retirement.
It's only 2 days until I retire. Oh boy.
Oh, come on. Cool.
My wife and kids are waiting for me back home after this fight.
that has an implication.
Cool. Well, I guess I'm gonna
Very
take
scary.
this time. I'm gonna braid my hair like for battle, and like I'll run the gold ribbon through it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Ramses will he has his hair still in like the long, like frayed out ponytail going down his back. So he's just gonna keep it like that. But he'll take a bit of the ribbon, like essentially tear one in half, and then put each half around his tusks, so they like kind of dangle down his beard.
Yes.
And he takes some mud from the ground and he just puts it under his eyes.
There we go. Just sent a message over there to Erlen and Alessandro real quick.
Oh jeez.
Okay.
It's probably important to bring up.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Erlen will kind of lean forward in his seat with the group. I do just want to throw this out there. What you've all seen so far is the infantry fighting. Officers are a bit more well trained. So I would expect more resistance than what you've seen from the Night Corps so far.
Okay.
All right, I won't go easy.
Stay in pairs.
We
if
know
possible,
at least.
perhaps.
Emmett chimes up at that moment. This is just for all fun. There's no reason to go all out.
Well, I still want to win. That's how we get all the money. That's why we're here, I assumed.
Oh
He
yeah.
looks at, he looks at everybody.
Obviously we want to win, but I think I can see the talent amongst this group, and I don't necessarily see the need to go through all of your repertoire.
No.
I mean, they want us to
we
showboat.
should
I'm
do so.
going to.
We should do so. They asked us to do that, so.
Mhm. Invited it even, yes.
Very well.
I mean, if
No.
you know, if battle is the way it is. Then.
I'm just gonna dissociate at the corner.
Yeah, everybody else, you notice that Alessandra kind of goes off to the corner there, and she seems to be like in her own little world before the match starts.
Okay. No,
Is she okay? Is she okay? Does she do this often? Okay. Yeah.
Who are you at? Who are you asking?
Yeah.
I
Yes.
think he's asking
Anyone.
anybody.
Anyone?
Anybody?
I don't know
Probably
her that well.
primarily
well.
Erlen and Emmett. And Emmett will kind of look to you and be like, "This is a new one for me."
Have I seen her do this before?
Okay.
Based off of your history and everything else, I would probably say you have noticed this before. It's almost like her prepping for her game phase.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna go walk over.
Fucking goes and dissociates. Yeah, Ramses
Yeah.
is gonna.
Game face.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
Ramses is
walk
gonna go over too.
Speed.
Ramses is gonna walk over to Erlen.
Yeah, this is my
Alexandra.
game dissociation phase.
Which one are we calling you now?
Ow.
That is a good question, actually.
Are you the
You know what,
divine?
Let's
or-
not complicate it for now. Divine.
Yes. Okay.
Fuck off. Oh my god.
Nice.
You're gonna be all right.
Well, that's a trick question.
It's complicated.
Well, I mean, if you really feel the need to just, stand behind the rest of us, and I mean, we can just do it.
Okay, you don't have to be insulting.
Game face. That's good.
It's reverse psychology. Get your head
Mm.
in the game. That's a joke. Seriously, you all right?
It's not a game.
Yeah. Are you good? You seem to be having some issues.
No, I do not find this to be fun. No.
Oh, well.
Just like staring off into the corner at something, but there's nothing there.
Why don't you really find it fun, or is that shit? is that something? Is that
It's water, old man.
is that a little too much to unpack right now?
I'd rather not trauma dump on you right now, so.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Probably
not a good
the best
idea.
time. Seriously though, if you feel the need to, I mean, we're all capable here. Take a step back for a moment. I don't think any of us would blame you.
Just staring off into the corner.
All right, good talk. Clap his hands together and stand up.
Yeah. All right. Ramsey's just gonna kind of like pat her shoulder. All right, let's get out there.
All right. With that, you hear the announcers call out. Real quick, Erlen, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is 12.
12. Okay. Never mind then. The
That's
announcers call out, "Holy Pellar! Rotek got knocked out cold! This is second year in the row! Man, this guy really needs to get some better luck. I don't know, Steve. Maybe he'll have better luck next year." All right. And the moment that you've all been waiting for, the main event of tonight. Introducing first, the challengers. Coming up from Jewel Harbor. First ever time that they've entered into the tournament. And if I'm understanding this correctly, they are all members of the Night Corps.
What?
What?
This
This is
Oh, it's
Hang
the other team.
it's the other team.
Yeah, it's the other team.
We're with the champion, guys.
You signed
the champions.
Introducing
Yeah.
for the first time into the arena, the Silver Wings.
Cool.
And you hear the crowd just
that's
like
a pretty
burst.
bad name. It's a
And you
pretty
hear the
bad
crowd
name,
just
guys.
like burst out into applause and
We
everything else
win.
like that.
We have better name.
As you can hear some like footsteps off in the distance, very much in rhythm. And you hear the clash of the shields on the ground. Ting! All at once.
Come on, Wings, let's go.
And
Let's go, Wings.
bringing
let's go.
back to the ring for the very first time in a year, it is an old favorite amongst all of Serpent's Harbor. And she has come back with a vengeance. It is Divine and the Divine Crusaders. And
name.
with that,
Okay.
you all march out, ready to fight.
We need to sync formation, so we are intimidating like a Shakusa mode.
Oh shit.
We just snap our fingers in.
Yep, and with that, you all march out of your tent and just kind of march in step all the way out into this massive arena. And you can see that the crowd is up in a huge uproar here in Divine's name and the Divine Crusaders. Divine, 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 Divine. As you all come out and you get pointed over into this little corner here to stage up for battle. Perto, your Mastiff comes and sits over here in the corner as almost like a cheerleader and just kind of pants at you all. Like, hey, I'm here too.
Chaos bolts! And you see
Oh my god.
Ramses hold up his like pitchfork in the air, glimmering in the light. Let's go!
Jesus
Erlen.
Christ.
Erlen, you can see off to the on the other side of where the arena is at that there are 6 knights there, 4 of them regular infantry and 2 of them officers. One of those officers you recognize as Alex, and as he hasn't put his helmet on, and you can see that he points you out specifically to the rest of his men before he puts his helmet on.
Interesting.
Set the
I'm
asshole.
just gonna wag my finger at him.
Yeah, okay, that's the asshole.
Yeah, he
Can you-
sees you do this, and then like after he puts his helmet on, he clashes against his shield with his sword, and the rest of them follow suit. Ching, ching, and they slam their shields back down.
Ramses is gonna like
Can you
touch
mark
his
him?
chest and cause
Yeah, let me mark him real quick.
Oh my
Ramses
god.
is gonna tap his chest and cause the
There you
Dead
go.
man walking.
golden armor appear all over his body.
Yeah, no, he's getting
Ching.
targeted first.
Absolutely.
Nice. Okay. And after that, you see a referee come out towards the middle. At first, where this giant fire pit is at. And then he heads over towards, you see him head over towards the knights, and you see him kind of talking to them for a minute. And, you know, you kind of see them all, like, nod their heads and, you know, start ready up position. And then he comes back around the fire pit, and he comes to you all. All right, we want a clean fight. Everything is technically allowed, but please no hitting below the belt. And we've already told him not to hit you in the chest. Gesturing to Alessandra.
Really?
Oh, we're pulling punches. I see.
Yeah,
No,
it's
we're just
disappointing.
saying avoid these areas.
They that scared.
Yeah. All right.
Aside from that, once you see them go down, you leave them alone. If you hit them again, you'll be disqualified.
All right.
I'll make sure not to beat men when they're down.
I just looked at Emmett.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Emmett points
Gonna
at
be
you,
bad.
or like
No,
looks
no.
This is
By the
where
way,
the fun
Emmett-
begins.
at you. This is
Yeah.
where the fun begins. And you see,
Yes.
by the way,
Damn it.
I forgot to describe it earlier. You see Emmett, he has gotten on his full garb while you guys were in the tent. He has a silvery breastplate that has a red cloth that kind of comes out from around the shoulders and with a red cape that goes down his back. And you see that he's got one of his two swords pulled out at his side and at the ready. Sorry, throw that in there real quick. After the referee talks to you all, kind of lets you understand more or less everything goes except for below the belt and in the chest for Alessandra. He comes back to the center point of the ring.
Legionnaire fit.
And then he summons out a disc right next to him, which he jumps onto, and it levitates up into the air about 45 feet near the top of the tent. And at that point, you hear the announcers call out with thaumaturgy. All right, here we go. It is time for the main event. It is the Silver Rings versus the Divine Crusaders. Who will come out on top? Who will win the winning prize? Are you all ready? And the crowd bursts out into cheers. Everybody seems to be cheering out Divine's name right now. All right, let's ring the bell and let's get ready to rumble. Ting, ting, ting.
I wanna prep the haste ring, and then just point it to Erlen.
All right, go ahead and activate
Cast
haste
that-
on Erlen.
Cast that the second the bell rings.
Shoot him with an adrenaline dart.
Nice. Yep, you do that.
Fucking Perto with a sniper rifle across the
Oh my god.
Nice.
Terrifying.
Ray of Chaos, here it comes.
Or just goes prone and flips out a sniper rifle.
Nice.
Kurto's
below the belt.
Ow.
All right. This is below the belt.
The thing is,
Alright.
I have a light
Everybody,
proto.
let's roll initiative.
Whoop, whoop.
Fireball to the face is below the belt.
Oh
Sorry,
shit,
it's
we
not
got
there.
Halo music. Let's go.
And then we...
The Warthog run.
Shit. Oh no.
18.
That's pretty
Wait,
good.
oh,
guys.
Why did you
Yeah,
say
we're rolling
why?
good.
Why did you say shit? You rolled an 18.
Yeah.
That's good.
Because I prefer to stay behind.
Oh well, Robert's got you.
That's the
Nah.
cleric curse.
Yeah, that-
Clerics.
I'm sorry,
Cleric
bud.
curse.
Oh, the cleric. All right, Erlen, put a symbol on for
Think of
haste.
this. If I have a problem with my magic, it will be a good problem.
Perto, let me add on a turn for you.
Oh, thank you.
Perto, you had an 18.
Yeah.
Robert, Erlen, Alessandra, who am I missing?
We all
I am
rolled
missing
well.
Ramses.
I go below Perto because Perto has a higher bonus than me.
But Ramses is third in the list.
Yeah.
I mean, unless
He's 18 here.
Oh, okay. But
Here we go.
why is there two Ramses?
Is there?
Yeah,
yep,
there's
I
two
see it now.
Ramses.
Okay.
It's your simulator.
There we go.
Now there are two of them.
Oh no.
He's so fast, you're seeing doubles.
Okay.
Like the one punch after image step, just.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody ready?
Hell
M is
yeah.
not an initiative, though.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
yep,
They rolled a
and you add
19.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That's fine. That's the weaker ones. It's fine. It's fine.
It'll be
The
fine.
infantry.
What's their dex mod?
There's the babies.
Probably like a 13.
Oof,
13.
Emmett did not do well.
A 3.
Damn it.
Oh, higher than God. God, think you're going last. I'm sorry.
No,
Cleric curse, cleric
well,
curse.
that's not new for me.
I was gonna say that's probably better
good
for you
thing-
because you're able to react
Yes.
to all the stuff.
Yeah,
You're the
he can-
cleric.
I need
Heal
to
us.
support after all.
yeah.
All right,
for that-
everybody, everyone, get them in a nice long line. I have an idea.
Alessandra, real quick, what is your dex modifier?
My
Well, it's
modifier
plus
is
2.
2. Yeah.
2. Okay.
Is
So
that a 15
Alessandra will
dexterity?
actually go first.
Yeah,
Oh, my God.
fireball. Non-lethal fireball.
Okay, if we are ready to go, Alessandra,
just
you have
tried.
the first turn. Champion coming
Excellent.
back to the ring
Me-
for the first time in a year.
Fireball.
She's gonna start stepping out and be like, let me show you all how it's done. And she's gonna raise her hands up to the crowd and be like, and she's going to use her action to bring out her wings.
Oh, nice. Immediately.
Oh yeah. This
All right.
one.
Let's give you some wings real quick. I do
and
not
these
actually have that token. If you've got that token, you can add yourself wings.
I don't know if I have that too. Oh, it's fine. But like, they'll still be like incorporeal wing, like, but there are like bits of like armor piece within it, or like metallic.
Okay.
And she's going to draw her blade, shield in one hand, and she's just gonna start walking.
Okay. Where do you walk to?
Let me see how far I can get real quick. If I can get here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's it.
And then as she's walking, she's gonna speak. Come with me.
Okay. Emmett looks on in amusement as you walk on forward. Does that
was
end your
my
turn?
movement, my action. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay. Up next are the knights. All right. All the knights in unison. They hold up their sword and their spear and clash them against each other. Ho! Ho! And they all have activated. Where did it go?
Blast.
Leadership.
Oh no. Oh. Leadership.
Yes. Let me
What's
mark
that?
them real quick. So
Power kill.
all of them, coaxing each other on. They all get a D4 added to their attacks and saving throws.
Oh, bless. Oh no. That's not
Essentially,
good.
it's bless. Yes.
That's not good.
Fine, they're gonna need it.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy comes up here to meet you. 3, 4, 5, 6. He comes to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He comes to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He comes to join him up by here. And that will end their turn with all of them holding an action. Perto, it is your turn.
Okie dokie.
The red dot sighted.
Cocked with malicious intent.
Just don't use the fireball. Just don't use the fireball. Okay. Jokes apart. I will do
Something. That's a good idea.
some steps at first to go here in front of Francis,
Okay.
and I will cast in Scorching Ray to this guy. The first one. Ay, jeez.
Over here.
Can-
Very
Yeah,
nice.
that one. Yeah,
Okay,
that's one.
let's see
You
that
can
roll
select,
to hit then.
You can select a different target for each ray if you, for some reason, kill the first one in
Yeah,
one
you
ray.
do have 3 shots there, so you could either choose 3 different targets or you could shoot all of them at a single target.
Oh, okay. Wait. I can choose one single for anyone, or I need to kill the
So
first
think
one
of it.
to-
Think of it like magic missile. So like if you have like 4 darts, right? You can
Yeah.
choose like up to 4 targets. So
Okay.
like let's say you wanted to focus 2 on this guy and then 1 on this guy. You just roll all those separately, but you try to hit this guy with 2 and this guy with 1.
Right.
It's the same thing.
I will do then 2 and 1.
Okay, let's see all 3
Okay.
rolls then.
Yeah.
There's 1.
Oh.
No.
There's
Oh.
Oh.
2. And 3.
Whoa.
Nice. All right. So your first 2... Your first 2 you launch at this knight that's directly in front of you, and he braces
Yeah.
up his shield and deflects both blasts on the first against his shield there. He is fine. Your second one, however, going around to this other guy here, He doesn't quite have as much luck with bringing his shield up in time, and you blast him, hitting him for 3 fire damage.
Okay. Burning hands. Burning.
Perfect.
Ramses.
Oh, is it my turn?
Just your turn.
Sorry, just doing something real quick on my end.
I-
Make sure that
yeah,
HP is taken care of.
Very nice.
Yeah. So
There we go.
yes.
And all right, up next is Ramses.
And I'm going to 1, 6. No shit. Okay.
It's very far away.
Okay. All right. So I want to cast Golden Lightning Bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Golden lightning bolt. Okay. Line of 100 feet long and 5 feet wide blasts out from you
Would
in
that-
the direction you choose.
Would Alessandra be caught in that?
Technically, yes.
Hey, Alessandra.
They will have to make a dexterity saving throw.
How's your dex? Darcy.
You'll find out.
He doesn't really go
That's-
through the square, but yeah.
She's
I was
technically
gonna
within
say.
the
I was gonna
5
say
lines.
it goes down,
It goes
5 feet
diagonally
wide.
there. Yeah.
but it goes
can see-
downwards. And I don't know.
I can
From
see.
the,
I
from
can
the line that
see.
you drew there,
Well-
that she would be
well-
within that 5-foot range. I will give her
Is she,
advantage.
is she
However,
in the air?
No. Well,
No, no,
here's what I'm
go
trying to
deep.
point out. Here's what I'm trying to. I can't move that far.
Mhm.
Here's what I'm trying to
Oh.
point out. If you rule it where it's like, if I do this, then if
Mhm.
I do this, I should be able to hit both of them because.
Yeah, you put good with that.
Oh.
You technically could hit all 4 of them, but Darcy is also in the way, so she would have to make a dex save. I will say that Darcy and the one on the far side, though, would have advantage because they're on the far end of that 5-foot spectrum. Does that sound fair?
Just like I'm what? I'm like
Here,
what?
here.
I'm,
Here.
oh, excellent. Yeah, that's a better idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you handled them, Darcy. Kaboom.
Okay, so I need to make 4 dex saves. 2 of those are going to be at advantage.
Let's roll the dice and move the mice.
All right, what is the
86
dex save
lightning.
on that?
That's gonna be
15?
nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Get him.
Okay, that one fails.
Hyper beam.
32 damage.
Woo!
Hyper
Very
beam.
fails. That one
It's a really good roll.
Mm-hmm.
Insanely good
saves.
roll.
That one saves. Okay, so the first 2 knights that are in front of Pertha, where she had fought her Scorching Rays, they take the full brunt of that damage.
So that was
32
32 lightning damage.
Nice. And you see
And then
these
those
guys
2
just get
succeed.
zapped. It's like and you see them like clench at their chests and everything as they take the full brunt of this damage. And that's going to be a that, okay. And these other 2, on the other hand, manage to make the save and they take half damage, correct? Yeah.
16.
So, yeah.
16 lightning damage.
So that's going to put you down to here. Yep, and you manage to force it all the way back down to the other end there where you see them get zapped as well. As you see, like, electricity kind of spark around them as they both kind of dodge off to the sides. They're doing kind of like a dodge roll. But they both got get hit with that electricity as well from your attack.
Yeah,
Very
you
nice.
see him.
Yep, Perto, give me that
Oh, yeah.
wisdom save real quick.
Yeah, you see Ramses essentially take his pitchfork and then like swirl it in the sand as the sand like swirls below him and as it just fires out.
Yep.
Also,
Oh no.
Yep, Perto, give me the D100.
the censored shit.
Here we go again.
She.
She.
All right, time to find out.
Okay.
Well, what goofy off thing happens?
Yep. Perto, you feel the magical energy swell up inside of yourself, and coming forth in front of you, you sporadically cast Mirror Image. Give me just
What?
a sec.
Hey.
That's good.
Damn. Which
I like the
number
other
was
plan.
that?
Thanks,
What number
man.
was that?
What do that?
That gives you like clones that give
Make it
you
harder
a
to
chance
hit
to
you.
dodge things.
Fucking hyper.
Okay, for 1 minute.
The little twiglet.
We have 1 minute of thingies.
1 minute of yeah. So
Of
mirror
duplicating
image
myself.
basically makes it so that if they beat your AC, they have a chance of just hitting an after image instead. It's really nice.
Yeah.
And you have like 3 after images.
Yep. Well, you see Bertos. Literally Bertos.
There he goes.
All right, sorry about that.
It's all good.
So yes, yeah,
think
it was
on my
mirror
turn, by the way.
image. Let me double check on this real quick. So yes, Perto, for 1 minute, a illusory duplicates yourself and appears in your space, from what I understand of this. So you have essentially a mirror image of yourself appear right next to you there to confuse the enemies with.
Yep. We have 3 Bertos.
Yes, there are now 2 Pertos on the field, apparently.
No, 3.
3?
Nice.
It's
3
multiple.
illusory
multiple
duplicates.
You get 3 duplicates on mirror machine.
Yeah.
Duplicates
Basically-
move with you and mimic your actions, shifting position so it's impossible to track which image is real. Oh, so you've essentially got the displacement of thing going on with you.
Yes,
That's
basically.
understandable.
No, fuck's sake.
It's
Roll a d20 whether the attack instead targets one of your duplicates. If you have
Is it
3,
the
if you have 3
unit?
duplicates, you must roll a d6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. With 2 duplicates, you must roll an 8 or higher. With 1 duplicate, you must roll an 11 or higher. Okay, so
yeah,
for
you
them
start
to-
with 3.
Oh, you start with 3.
Start with 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And it gets easier for them
Duplicate's
to hit.
AC equals 10
the
plus
less-
your Dex modifier. And if the attack hits the duplicate is destroyed.
Yep.
Okay, so you have 3 duplicates inside with you. So you have 4. But there's it looks like there's 4 Pertos right now inside of your 5-foot area.
I just shoot lightning, then I hear uh-oh, and then just look over and see there's just 4 Murtos in the spot. Just swirling.
Spazzing out in one spot.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, Virgo,
No,
no,
no. Oh, no.
no.
Okay.
Wait.
That's actually a pretty good thing right now, because as of right now, oh, actually no, it's the 6 or higher in order for them to hit one of the duplicates. I think they have to actually beat your AC to hit the real you, though.
Yes.
Basically.
Okay. Okay, Ramses, you said you ended your turn?
I'll move.
Yeah, because I think you only moved like 10 feet right now.
Move. Hold on. That's not good. I'm gonna do my best to move back a bit.
Okay.
Nice.
Totally isn't like a. Actually, I'm gonna move until the aura,
Mm.
so I get a bonus to my stuff.
Nice.
Cool beans. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, up next is Erlin.
I appreciate you taking advantage of the aura. I'm leaving.
Adios. Adios, amigos. Go aggro those 2 other guys.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith.
Okay. On who?
Myself.
Okay. So that now makes your AC 25.
Yep.
Okay.
Bullshit. Insane.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm
He's
going to use
hasted.
my hasted action to dash, giving me 120 feet of movement, and I'm going right up to him.
Bitch,
Would that
what?
be 120 or 90?
It's
Well-
doubles your movement.
What's your movement?
My
No,
movement is
standard
60
movement
with
is 30.
60 with haste. Yep, 30. Haste doubles your movement to 60, then dash doubles your overall movement, so it'd be 120.
Okay.
Hmm.
Even if it was 90, he still gets there.
Yeah, I still get
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I will
I'm fine with
take
that.
I will take the 2 opportunity attacks to run by.
Okay. Let me roll those real quick. These ones are with spears.
If he wanted the smoke, I'm giving it to him.
Okay. The first one comes extremely close to you. You can feel the thrust of the spear just barely miss you. The second one is completely wide as you sprint past these 2 guys.
All right. And then I'm making 2 attacks against him.
Okay, let me see the attacks.
All right. It's a 21 and a 21.
Okay.
Damn.
So the first one, actually no, both of those go through. Actually, nice, and that is for a
Alright,
total of a 16 there.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just gonna go ahead and I want to end this as quickly as possible. I'm dumping smites on both of those.
Okay. Let's see those
Godspeed.
smites real quick.
Motherfuckers just show up and just like one punch man.
Correct.
God.
This is the first smite, and then additional 19 damage on top of the first one.
Jeez.
That's 16.
One
26.
punch.
So you just did 35.
And then the next one.
It's my.
Additional
Oh
11
dear
on top of that.
God!
45, 46.
Is he just dead?
And that's both
So-
of my second level slots down.
Man's just
Okay.
gonna punch this man's lights out.
Yeah, you lunge forward with insane amount of speed as your rapier glows up with this energy and toof toof, and you blast through this guy's defenses insanely quickly. And he holds like at his chest and everything as he took the brunt of this impact. He is still on his feet, but you can tell that it's barely.
As I'm looking at him after this hits, I'm just gonna like dead straight in his eyes. Come on, Alex. Show me what you've got.
Oh, she.
Get
That's it for me.
him!
Man's unconscious.
Kuna, what you got?
All right, does that end your turn?
Yep.
All right, up next are the officers. And this officer, first thing he's gonna do is move here.
Yeah, it's all right.
That's fine.
All right, and
25 AC though. He's
Have a little
good.
faith. Have a little faith.
both of
He's
them
pulling
are
the
going for a
best.
shield bash.
Okay.
Okay. And let me roll. Okay, that's that. That's that. One of them manages to succeed on his shield bash, dealing 6 bludgeoning damage to you as you get blasted on the back with a shield. Taking that 6 bludgeoning damage. I now need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I need to make a con save for my Shield of Faith.
Mhm.
We're fine.
Yep.
Rip.
Jeez.
Nice.
And then dexterity save.
Yep.
10.
Okay. Now, because of the positioning here, you don't get knocked around, but you are now considered prone.
The difference in rolls there.
Yeah.
I rolled a
19.
19 2.
Hey, you rolled the second highest and lowest numbers possible.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Let me do this real quick. Okay, you are now knocked prone, and they are now both going to swing at you with your long sword.
Okay. I like how this didn't do anything for them because they already had advantage.
They only had the. Oh yeah,
That flanking.
technically, yeah.
They have flanking.
Don't worry, I have another lightning bolt in the works. Don't worry.
Roll
Yeah.
out of the way.
Even with you on the ground,
way!
even with you on the ground and everything else like that, because of your haste and because of your shield, you managed to easily parry away both of their sword strikes as they just trying to like slam into you as hard as they can.
Someone
Alright.
cast Blur on this man.
Don't worry, I got these officers. We're good.
All
They're
right.
distracted.
Don't worry about it, I'm fine.
Up
I'm
next
fine,
is
guys. I'm fine.
Emmett.
As I'm rolling on the ground.
Monsieur Emmett, it's
You're
Emmett's.
All right, Emmett comes and moves up next to you, Alessandra. Sword ready. Let's show them how that's really done. And he is going to cast
What?
Shield of Faith on you, Alessandra.
Hell yeah. I don't know what that does.
That gives you a +2 to your AC.
You don't
but
know
he has to
what Shield
concentrate
of
on it.
Faith does?
I
I've
never
used
had
it like
the spell.
3 times.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean, bro?
It's a +2 to AC? Cool.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you do, by the way, know that this is something that he has
This
never
is-
shown. This is new. You've never seen him do this before.
She just gives him a grin.
And that shall end his turn. Up next is Robert.
Okay. Everybody's fine. I said, well, except the guy who dashed through everything.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Well, what are you talking about? He's got like 6 damage and he's a paladin, so.
I was expecting to support someone, but everybody's doing really, really good. So,
Give me Shield of Faith!
now, just in case, I will do Bless. I will
Yeah!
go here. Level 1 Bless. And I target Alessandra, Ramses, and myself.
Okay. You all go ahead and mark yourself with a dot of some color so you know you have bless.
Purple. Oh, I like gold more. I just remember.
Yeah. Join the goal game.
No.
Okay. Is there
actually
anything else you would like to
died.
do for your turn there, Robert?
No, because I can't cast 2 things at the same turn.
Okay.
So I will give myself there and see if somebody gets hurt or something.
Okay, then. Up next then is Alessandra.
Sweet. All right. I'm going to move in. Where do I want to go? I'm gonna go here. She's gonna twirl her blade and gonna go in for attack. She's gonna try to strike at the chest.
Okay, let's see the attack.
Okay. Let's see.
Nice.
Bling.
25, that hits.
Yep.
Oh,
okay.
no, I thought that missed.
Just hits them.
Barely. It's like, meets it, beats it, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh no. That's
What is-
real good.
I'm just
Alright.
checking to see how much radiant damage that is now.
Oh, gotcha.
It equals your level, so it's 9 plus 6 on that first one.
Okay, so that's 15.
And then she's gonna go and try to hit him, this person in the chest once more and be like, don't make this too easy for me. Come on now.
Okay. 23, that also goes through with another 7 points of damage. You see the knight try to bring up his shield, but is surprised by how quick you move as you jab him twice, getting blasted with radiant energy.
By the way, you nothing.
Okay.
For some reason, I thought something about Bless, but no.
Let me see what this one would do. I'm just confirming it to see if this is reaction. I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
It's probably for the best, honestly.
But yes, I moved, I attacked. I'm going to hold on to my bonus action. That is the end of my turn.
Okay, then. Up next are the knights. Seeing as how Erlin had dashed off through everybody else, he moves to there.
It's nice knowing you, Erlen.
It's fine.
It'll be fine. It's fine, you know?
It's Erlen. What could go wrong?
No, he's got everyone for the fireball.
Yeah, that's just actually a great idea, actually.
We're doing
Just have-
fine.
Just,
We're
fo- just,
fine.
sh- just focus the fireball on him, and everyone will.
Listen,
Yeah.
really good saves, and I have Shield Master.
This is what we
The
planned.
odds are
for
in
this,
my favor for the fireball to do absolutely nothing to me.
supposedly. Yeah.
All right. So the
It's
one
a
that's in
test
front
run
of you,
last time.
Celeste,
Yeah.
or Alessandro rather, he drops his spear and pulls out his long sword, and he's going to start off with a shield bash.
Okay.
And he clashes up against your shield instead, and kind of holds there in place, as now he tries to swing around and give you the strike from the long sword.
Cool.
23, that does meet, right?
That is exactly.
Yes. So he manages to sneak, with you holding his shield and everything else like that, he manages to sneak the blade around and deal 7 slashing damage to you.
Ooh. Ouchie.
Me.
Okay, and now the other 2 knights that have moved up on Erlin, they are also going to shield bash you.
Okay.
First one gets through, which is the one over here. And he manages to do a 6 bludgeoning damage to you. I need you to make another dex save and a constitution save.
Okay. Dex save. 16. And con, we're good.
Okay. You fail the dex save. You get blown.
Really?
What?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
You get blown over 5 feet over to this grid here, and you are knocked. You're still prone
Still
there.
prone.
Yep. And now this other guy here, he is going to take 2 slashes at you with a longsword.
Okay.
But again, you
Sorry.
managed to, even after getting blasted with the shield again, you managed to parry off both of these other 2 longsword attacks. And that'll be their turn. Up next is Perto.
Okay. Ah. Okay. How is the distance here? Fireball? No.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I can try to don't kill them.
Go for it.
I have
Do
a
it.
fireball.
You probably could
Okay.
also position it just to hit those 4 if you really wanted to be careful.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
Yeah, I want to be the most far away.
Berto, you know you want to just drop it on my head.
You know you want to.
Like,
You know you want to.
You didn't get him the first time, but maybe this time.
The odds are in my favor to pass this. I believe.
You're safe for Erlang. Like here? Oh no, but the people! Fuck it!
Oh yeah, no, not the peoples.
Here,
Hold on.
here,
Or
He-
yes, the
here we-
peoples.
Yeah, you can do it.
Do it.
here we go. Okay, I
Y-
dropped the
y-
fireball here.
Okay.
So it catches everybody up to here.
Yeah, like I need the circle friends,
Yep, I'm
Really?
looking for it.
because I need to make the radius well.
Hmm.
To don't be kill the
Wasn't helpful.
people,
That wasn't
the
helpful.
commoners.
Smart. Good thing.
20 foot. So yeah.
If you center it right here, you hit these 4 and you don't hit any of the civilians.
Yeah.
20.
Or if you're really feeling spicy, you can center it here and it'll hit this guy's
Yeah.
It'll hit me.
Yeah.
It won't hit any civilians.
Yeah,
Gee,
no,
oh
right
my
here.
God.
No, right here. Right here is a good one. To trying to, and you have the blue one
So like
for
that?
you.
Like that?
Yeah.
Or here?
No. It needed me to here to grab him there. So yes.
So right now, yeah, those 4 are in there. Erlin and the other guy are outside of that.
Well,
You know, if you wanted to, you could do this and hit this guy down here too.
no, I don't want to kill the enjoyment of.
You're not
of
killing
this
them, you're
dude.
simply knocking them unconscious using
Yeah,
concussive force.
If you do it there, that would hit all 5 of them, and Alessandro would be just outside of that range.
Yeah, so that would be
Okay, she's safe. Okay, and then I won the fireball there. So
Okay.
roll it.
And what is the DC 16 on that? And that is dexterity, correct?
Holy shit.
just a nuke.
Oh my god.
That's dexterity, correct?
This
Yes.
mushroom cloud just sends off.
For safety, Publix. Okay, shit.
Okay, yeah, I'll need you to make me another D100 there.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Another
be-
fireball drops in the same location, killing all of them.
That wouldn't be
Okay.
good.
No, I can see invisible creatures. If...
Yep, for the next minute, you can see any invisible creatures.
God.
Okay,
kinda
so that's
cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me double check and then move this real quick to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. Gotta make dex saves real quick.
5 dex saves.
Okay.
Fireball!
The good thing I left the personal problem of Erlang with personal
That's
personal
fair.
solutions.
Believe it or not, they all failed.
Yes!
Okay, and that did 30
Holy shit.
damage.
Let's go. 30 fire
Yes.
damage.
Nice. Okay. So you notice 2 of them instantly fall down to the ground unconscious after your fireball. This guy. he is
Hooray!
Here. This guy goes to here. And this guy here. Here. Okay. Alright, from your fireball, all of those guys failed. 2 of them dropped down to the ground immediately unconscious. The other 2 here, you can see that they're kind of gasping for air there. Part of their armor is scorched right now. And the one that's in front of you, Alessandra, he took a huge hit, but somehow he manages to stay on his feet. Not even
Damn it,
really
he's a
sure
monster.
how, but he is like, he almost has like that Rock Lee look about him where it's like, he's up, but like you don't know how he's conscious.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that end your turn, Perto?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay, up next is Ramses.
That in a lot of turns.
Yeah.
All right. You said it's my turn?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm gonna. You see a thoom, or hear a thoom, as he thundersteps over all the way over here.
Oh shit.
Interesting. Nice.
There you go.
90
I made
feet
sure no
up
one was
to-
within 10 feet of me.
Nice.
And attack with advantage?
No, you are not.
Oh
quite
wait, because that's
flanking
an
yet.
action. Actions. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You do have a bonus action though.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna summon a tentacle.
Alrighty.
Well, there we go.
Nice.
There.
Yeah, everybody
Uh,
else, Erlin, you see this eldritch tentacle. Like there's a portal that opens up in this like black ichor, and a tentacle appears out of the ground next to this knight.
Yeah, it's almost like it's made out of like the hardened stone that the arena is built up out of, and then you see it just bonk.
Nice.
Three gold damage.
Okay.
Boom.
So you see the knight then see this thing whip out at him, and he parries away the parries away the blast or this whip from this tentacle with his shield.
Oh boy.
This is strong.
What 20?
Very
God
strong.
damn.
Yep.
Cool.
Fuck's sake. These guys are tough. Oh well.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Up next is Erlin.
I stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and now with flanking, with advantage, I'm making 3 attacks against him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see your attacks.
First one, 21 for 11.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
Second
that goes
attack,
through.
26 for 10.
Yep, that definitely goes through.
And
11 on the
assuming
next
11
one.
doesn't hit.
So that's
Uh,
21 points.
And if that doesn't finish him, I'll pump one more smite.
Let me double check something real quick.
Guy.
Pump it.
Actually, because I wasn't keeping track of this earlier. You do your first one there, and as he's distracted by the tentacle there, you blast him in the back with your rapier and knock him down to the ground.
Okay.
He is now unconscious.
As I hit him with the last attack, just as he's about to fall into unconsciousness, I want to grab him by the collar,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to say, "We'll speak after this," and then I drop him to the floor.
Okay.
You see Ramses give a thumbs up, like, yeah, I got him. I'm here to help.
Nice.
You see the little tentacle also like curl into a thumbs up.
Okay. And do
You
you
said
want
the
to?
first attack.
Yeah,
first
that was
attack took
that
him
was the
out?
first one took him out. Yep.
Okay, then the second attack's gonna go to this guy.
Okay.
Rip.
Yep. You turn back around after you drop him on the ground there, and blast into this guy.
Wait, Erlen, you can also add a D4 to your attack on the second one. Oh no, you don't have that.
No.
Less. Never mind.
Nope.
Forget I said anything.
Yep. The guy
Blurp.
takes the brunt of your rapier, but manages to recover himself and parry away the second blast from your rapier there against him.
All right. That is it for me.
Okay, up next are the officers. One of them's unconscious. So this guy, he's going to move through and come up to this side here. And he is going to do 2 strikes from his longsword at you. First one, you manage to parry away with your own shield, but the second one, he finds the opening and he plunges his sword.
I want to use my reaction to reduce the damage that Erlen takes by 1d4.
Okay, let's see that
They're
real quick.
rolling really well.
Damn. 7.
7? Is it a
1d8?
1d4 or 1d8?
1d8. Sorry, 1d8. Sorry, my bad. I
Nice.
misread the ability. It was 1d8.
Yep, a little bit
Fire.
of magical energy appears before your chest there, Erlen, and takes the brunt of the damage that comes in at you, but the blade pierces through and continues on into your shoulder. You take 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm helping.
Big
You
team
roll-
player. Appreciate you.
Your D4?
And that
Huh?
will end his
I
turn.
have to take Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
I fail. Shield of Faith is down.
Shield of Faith
Rip.
goes down. You don't have to make a dex save because that wasn't with the shield. And that will end his turn. Up next is Emmett. Emmett moves up to here. Let's show him how it's done, Ali. And up here, he shall make an attack with his longsword. And you see this just mighty swing from his longsword as he blasts into this knight with 10 slashing damage. And this knight just crumbles to the ground, getting like right through his shield. And you can kind of see this look of disappointment on Emmett's face. Thought he put up more of a fight.
Same, buddy.
And that shall end his turn. Robert, it is your go.
I see that area is like doing super fine, so I'm just going here, getting near the action, but I can't. I don't want to waste a spell if something more critical goes on later.
Mm-hmm.
So I will stay here. And I can use my bonus. No, I can use my action to dash. So I will dash here.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get from here to here. No. Fuck.
I think you could do one short of that. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Alessandra, it's your go now.
Oh. Shit, we're still
And
going. Okay.
you hear the crowd just in an uproar as another knight falls down. Everybody, Divine, Divine, Divine.
When that fireball goes off, there is a moment where she, like, clutches at her ears before shaking off something.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to pump her wings and start to move for the remaining few pissed off, essentially. Let me see where I can go.
Come on, Divine, let's go. Come on, Divine, let's go.
You can move to here, and that would still give you flanking.
Yes.
I like that idea. I'm moving in. Boop.
Target acquired.
Yes. I mean, I'm gonna swing then if I can.
Okay, let's see the attack.
Swing. 27.
27 does hit.
Barely
Okay.
meets a pizza, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently
Um,
that's
That first one's gonna do 12 damage.
12 damage. Oh, because
Uh,
you're radiant.
yes.
Yep, you blast into this guy and
Just, like-
completely catch him off guard as you come in, wings swooping and forcing you forward and blast into his back, and he falls
Yep.
to the ground unconscious.
Weak. Okay. That was 25 movement for me. Can I step over him to get to this other guy?
Yeah, technically you can, so let me just move him down
Okay.
to the map layer there.
Boop. Hello. It is me.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings.
23.
This one's not flanking though, right?
No, it is not. So with that 18, He sees you move up after you blast that guy. You do have the bless on there.
Yep.
it
So
up
add
to,
4 to that.
Nice. And with that, you do manage to get around his defenses, and you hit him hard for 7 more points of slashing damage.
Okay. Now, shits and giggles. I'm gonna use my maneuvering attack,
Okay.
which it's gonna allow me to add a damage, I believe. You add the superiority die to the attack roll. So let me do that real quick.
Okay. Let's see how much extra damage you can deal.
8.
8. Damn. Nice.
And then she shouts out for Emmett and Celestial come forth. So he can use his reaction to move half his movement now.
Emmett can move half his reaction? Or half his
Half
speed?
his movement. Yeah.
Okay, so he moves up to there, trying to keep up with you.
Yes.
Okay, and you can see that knight that's in front of you. You can see like he's breathing hard. He's trying desperately to stay in this fight.
Come on, keep standing. I'm not finished.
Does that end your turn?
I think I'm going to surge. Well, no, I can't because I use my. I think I use my maneuver. I think that's a bonus action. Let me check.
You can only
I
use
don't think
one
extra
maneuver
surge
per
costs
attack.
anything.
You'd use
I
2 additional
think
moves.
surge is a free action, isn't it?
Not sure.
Almost positive you can just do it.
Just want to make sure on that.
Yeah, there's no cost. It's just a free thing.
Yeah, I don't
you
think
can
it's
do.
an action. Yeah, I don't think it costs anything for you to activate
just
it.
do
You
it.
just have it 1 per long rest.
Okay. Then I would like to keep swinging at this guy.
Okay, let's see
Hell
2 more
yeah.
attacks then.
Okay. First one. Let me roll the d4.
Okay, so that
19.
first one, you managed to, believe it or not, you actually managed to get past his guard. Hang on, let me double check. No, this first one, he is actually going to take his reaction to parry it.
Ooh, there
As
you
he manages
go.
to get his shield up just at the very last second and push your sword to the side.
Perfect. Second attack then.
Okay,
Ugh.
with a 9.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it, Chief.
Yep, and from the force of his shield and everything that he used to parry off the first one, gives him enough time to get back into position in a guarded stance to be able to block off your second attack easily.
She'll grin at this and like, yes, fight for your life.
Alright. With that, does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alright, up next is Perto.
Okay.
Yeah, Perto! Woo!
Fireball.
No.
Fireball on the one guy! Yeah,
One
do it,
enemy
let's
left.
go.
All
one-
allies.
All allies, 3 dead bodies. Sorry, 3 unconscious
3,
bodies.
4, 5.
3 to soon be dead
There's
bodies.
like 5 unconscious bodies right now, just the one guy standing up trying to go against the entire party.
Poor buddy.
Here's
Wait,
what we got.
1, 2, 3.
POV all over right now. Kaboom. Do it. Do it!
It's
Blow us all
complicated to point something.
Oh, did I
That's
say
the
all over my
problem.
Perto?
Shoot me in the face. Do it.
Okay. No, I can. No, Celeste is fine. She's
What are you
fine,
doing?
no?
Hit me if you want. It's all good.
No, it was a joke.
Okay.
Don't do it. No, please.
Yeah, honestly, so far, the only person who's taken any damage, as far as I remember, has been Erlin.
And me.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you
and
did
so,
too as well?
Alessandra.
Yes.
Okay.
I chose to take that damage. I didn't want to
Okay.
carry.
So I said Oliver, I meant Perto.
Well, Scotch and Ray. Yeah. This
Oh,
one
There you go.
Scorching Ray. So
okay.
3.
Let's see those
Two
3
hit.
attacks.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. So that first one.
My save.
So that first one blasts him. Oh, yeah.
Hey, good thing you're far away from everybody.
Okay.
No, this one.
Cut. Boom!
Turns into a plant. I'm rooting for the plant. Come on.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
For the next
okay.
minute, you immediately come back to life as if by the reincarnate spell.
Oh my god!
Nice.
You're getting all of the really good ones.
Yep.
Just
He gets hit with as
so
the first
lucky.
one sneaks around his shield there, and he gets blasted in the chest. But he manages to pull his shield in tight for the last 2. and manages to negate the effect of your other 2 scorching rays. He is barely on his feet.
Oh, sheesh. Well,
Don't worry, guys, I got it.
okay. Go, Francis, go.
All right, up next then is Ramses.
I'm immortal.
Don't mind me.
You can flank from
1,
here.
2. Can I stand here?
Yeah, you can
Oh, you
stand there.
can.
That's like
Okay.
right on the edge of the limit.
Use my
your
bonus action to move the
up there.
tentacle and attack this guy with advantage.
Okay,
Poor
let's see the
buddy.
attack.
That's a 20.
Nice.
That misses, right?
Let's see. Yeah, he already used his reaction there, so that one does hit him for 7
Yes!
points of damage.
Let's go.
Yep, tentacle like gets sucked into the ground, and then reappears up next to this other guy, and he's like, "What?" And you get swapped in the face with this tentacle. He is now unconscious.
Like the idea that oh shit, the tentacle just
Aw.
like comes up and just like they like falls on the ground, just like like punches him a few times on the ground just to be sure.
Smacks him. Yeah.
Nice. All right, with that,
Ramses and the tentacle do a little fist bump and the tentacle disappears.
As the
that.
battle finish, just in case I go around doing this.
Spare the dying? Hell yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I'm
I'm gonna let the man do
touch
his
a
job.
living creature that has
Oh,
0
nice.
hit points. Creature becomes stable. This spell has no effect on undead or constructs. Yep.
No death saves.
You go through and you kind of touch all the knights and everything else like that. You can tell that the with your magical ability, even with them being unconscious, you know that they are stable, and you've ensured that with your touch as you do a quick prayer for each of them from Pellar. And the announcers blast out, "What do you expect? The champion has made her return with the Divine Crusaders!"
Ramses
And the
is gonna
entire
like
crowd bursts out into cheers and everything else like that. This is absolutely ecstatic, and you see Stryker coming out from one of the back, these side entryways over here, with a giant bag of gold for you all, and he comes up to approach you all.
you see Ramses like putting his arms up like
You gotta hype the crowd, work it.
I'm like doing the like yo give me some more movement, give me some more like
Nice.
I'm gonna use a point of my lay on hands to get Alex off the ground.
Okay. Lay on hands. That does
Just
remind
one
me?
point of healing.
Okay, just 1 point of healing.
Mm.
Yep. And you slowly see that Alex comes back to as you do this. Ugh. Ugh. Excuse me.
He's ignoring him for now. We'll talk after.
Okay. Yep. And then Stryker hands, because Ramses, I would say, because he recognizes you as the Golden Master, he hands you the bag of 1,500 gold.
We're
Okay,
not
let's-
gonna see that money ever again.
That's gone.
Damn.
he'll,
What a
he'll just
shame.
To the wrong person.
he'll hold the gold up to the crowd like
Yep. And the crowd like bursts out into cheers and super excited. It's like, whoa, divine, divine. And then like it slowly shifts over. Crusaders! Oh, oh, Crusaders! Oh, oh.
he'll like chant it back at him. But...
And then at that moment, every light that is in the arena goes out except for the one that's in the center. And you hear over the crowd, you know, like using thaumaturgy, a loud clap.
Speed.
Well done, Rivik.
Oh.
I wouldn't expect any less from you.
oh.
Fuck.
Oh
Erlen,
no.
you recognize this voice.
Oh shit.
Oh
Don't do this to me.
Emer's gonna stuff the
Please no.
1K of gold into his backpack and
no. Yeah,
some
smart
his
man. Yep.
thing back.
Coming up, whoop, wrong one. Coming up from the main entryway, you now see a familiar face.
No.
Give us the beans.
The face of a friend that you've known from long ago. And he comes out in this black trench coat, has a pipe to his side, and you notice that he's got like these mechanical arms that come up from his side, each one ending in a magnifying glass. It seems that after all this time using thaumaturgy, that you've kept your skills sharp. He's all, like the whole crowd goes silent. They think this is part of the show.
Oh,
I'm stepping forward over,
How far
like
do you
here.
get to there?
and he's kind of just, he's normally pretty hard to read Erlin's face. He's got a bit of shock just written all over it right now. Surprised.
As you move, I
Yes.
cast guidance on you just in case.
Guidance?
Still got haste there, buddy.
Yeah. What the
What's
hell are you
guidance
doing
do?
here?
Guidance
As-
gives. Give me a second.
1d4 to a saving throw, or a skill check.
Yes, in
within
the next minute.
In the next minute.
Okay. Okay then. I
Give me
know.
a
What did you say,
second, just in
Erlen?
case.
I said, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh, well. I couldn't let the people of this great town not think you're the great hero that got you into your position, shall we?
Hmm?
Well, I've heard of the rumors that are going around.
Hmm.
That you were a coward and let your entire platoon die.
shit again. Alright.
But I suppose now would be a great opportune time for you to prove to these people that that wasn't just a made-up story. Oh, and I hope you don't get cold feet.
The hell are you talking about, Darren?
I know your story of taking down the Manticore. But guess what? I know its father.
What the fuck?
The fuck?
How about you prove to all the great people of Serpent's Harbor and Jewel Harbor just how well you took down that Manticore?
I'm gonna ready my fucking pitchfork.
Yep. I do
Throw
my
it.
thing.
Throw
Okay.
it at the drop of a hat.
He's like dead staring him.
Yep.
Mhm.
And at that moment, crashing through the top of the tent is
Oh,
a massive beast.
fuck.
Run, doggy, run! Run, doggy!
One
Get
that
it out
you
of there.
recognize, one that you recognize all too well, Erlen. But this one is bigger than the last time you remember. You see landing on top of the fiery pit, knocking it down to the ground and spreading embers everywhere. A massive manticore.
I turn invisible.
Let's run.
Now, for the
Wait, wait,
rest of you
Can I
that may be getting
immediately-
cold feet,
immediately do something?
what are you trying to do?
I want to cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
I was going to do something.
Oh, never mind. I can't. I use my second.
I
levels.
can.
No, okay, I can.
I can.
We got two spellcasters who can
can.
both do that. Do it quick!
I think you have a better chance for the spell DC.
Yes, I can try it. If you, but say something in character.
Quickly! Stop him!
Okay, Bertos just raises his hand to try to make a whole person to this guy.
Okay,
No,
let me
enough.
see hold person.
Whole person, go.
Okay, 60 feet.
I'm
Yes.
Straight up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
And spell save DC. Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Let me double check on that real quick.
yeah.
Okay, and
Ooh,
you see this guy shudder for a minute, and one of the magnifying glasses turns and clicks, and you see a light emanating from it. And then he relaxes. It did not work.
Oh, counterspell.
Sheet.
He beat the
Uh-oh.
save.
Yeah, he just saved.
Oh, and for any of those that might be getting cold feet, this entire tent is rigged with glyphs.
What the fuck?
What? With what?
Glyphs. They
What
are
is
like runes, trap thingies you can
Yeah.
step
Fucking
on.
fucking Unabomber over here. What the fuck?
Oh, sheesh.
Why
How
are you
about you
doing this,
show-
Darren?
Because I want to give you your moment in the spotlight, of course. Show everyone what you were able to do to get your position. Or save the locals. Your choice, of course. But ultimately up to you. Have fun. And you see him begin to walk away.
Okay.
All right, throw my trident.
Okay, throw the trident.
Okay.
He makes
move.
it here.
Okay. Move. Ramses.
I'm waiting for the attack.
Oh, technically I have advantage because I was invisible.
Yeah.
Oh, were you?
invisible.
Okay, let's see the
Yeah,
advantage.
I did my invisibility.
Okay.
thingamabiggy.
Yeah, I didn't hear you
Thingamajig.
when you said it then.
Yeah, I said I turned invisible.
Okay, let's see it.
It was easy to miss. 21.
Okay.
Oh.
You see, you lunge your pitchfork with like precision accuracy. And right as the very last moment, one of the magnifying glasses clicks into place again. Chink! And then an energy of like a blue energy appears around him. You know this to be shield, and deflects off your pitchfork.
All right, I call it back.
Yep. And with
you
that,
see disappear and it's just like into his hand.
yep. And with that, he walks out of the tent. Here we go. And you now have this
There it is.
giant manticore that is in front of you all, rearing its head. You can see the spikes elongate on his tail. Chink, 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 chink. Everybody, let's roll initiative again.
Again, no.
Go.
Roll
Hey.
up the
Hey!
timer. Here we
Me
go.
regretting using my
Hang
surge.
Hang on, let me clear this real quick.
I
Okay.
will do my shit again.
You're regretting that.
Porto.
I have no spell slots.
I have a spell slots yet.
Okay.
Good
so
thing
add-
I saved
Thirteen.
most
Real
of my
quick.
spells.
Yes,
yeah,
thank
you're
you.
big brain.
I spent my level 2, but I have 2 level 3 and 4 level 1. And a lot of cantrips.
Okay, Perto, let me add you to the turn order real quick.
Oh my god, why are you
Okay.
doing this to me, Oliver?
Fucking master of
Because
puppets,
we'll
let's
be
go.
fine.
Would the haste would the haste have been gone by now since they had the whole like
Yes, the haste is gone now.
Wave of lethargy and all that.
Perto, you had a
probably
21.
could have happened
Yeah.
while the
And
gold
let
was
me
being
pull
I'm
this
loaded
up
up.
sure.
real quick.
Yes.
I will fireball the shit.
Why did signal
Okay.
go
Did
off?
everybody
by the way?
roll? Alessandra, Robert, Ramses, Erlen, Perto. Okay, let me roll for the Manticore real quick.
Oh yeah. No,
Please
you
not
don't
one.
need to go.
Please not one.
Oh.
Please not one. Please not one. Oh, what the fuck?
Perto, what is your
Let me go.
dexterity?
Going. Dexterity is 4.
4? Okay,
Yes.
let me roll a die real quick.
Oh,
Okay.
he broke even.
Give me a d20.
E20. E20. For you.
Let me see yours. Okay, Perto, you're going first.
Ha! Let's go!
Okay.
So,
All right. To
Nice
start off the
knowing you.
turn, you guys all witness after Darren leaves the tent. You see an explosion happen right here. These four or five people are now dead.
oh my gosh!
Oh, shit.
Anyone have thaumaturgy? We need someone to fucking scream on top of the lungs. Get the fuck out.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah, these four
I think
these
they
four
got the
people
message.
explode as a glyph goes off.
Oh.
Oh.
And the whole the whole crowd starts to panic. They're looking for a way to escape, but they're terrified of moving right now.
Okay.
Guess
I move.
Oh yeah, I almost
here.
forgot for Emmett. Oh my bad. I gotta add
No, you're
Emmett in.
Damn it.
Real quick before you start off there, Emmett, Perto. Right before you start off there, you see Emmett draw up his other sword, and his eyes glow a bright, brilliant yellow as he activates. His, where is it? It is.
Zazamar form, I assume.
Yes, he activates Radiant Consumption.
Ah, the evil Azamar.
What? They have an evil one?
Yeah, no, is well, yeah, technically, but
full.
It's like Azamar of War and Vengeance and stuff like that.
Anybody who's
Oh.
inside of the 10 feet circle of him will take radiant damage.
Oh,
Anyone?
shit.
Yes,
Yeah.
anyone.
What is that, like Scourge Asmar or some shit?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Take up to equal
Run.
to half of his level rounded up. So if anybody is inside of that circle, they will take 4 radiant damage from him.
Okay. You can also probably put an aura on that.
Yeah.
Do you guys not see the aura?
No, you have to
No.
make it visible to all players.
Thought I, because I changed it on his token here.
This music, bro.
Yeah, it's Master of Puppets. It's a good song.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this real quick.
Oh,
and
He's dead. His people need him. Oh,
why are you not? Okay, I think I know why. Hang on. Let me
We are now mad.
edit. Here we
with
go.
a friend of Erlon.
yeah. How's Erlen looking after all this shit?
Here we go. Token properties.
Feel free to make an insight check on your turn.
No, we
kinda short to waste that right now.
Close that.
Kind of gonna die in a minute, so you know.
Well, then the mana core is
Jeez,
a
you
more
guys still
pressing
don't see
problem.
it. Damn it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because I'm the DM. It's not coming up
There should be like a little
because I changed it in his
checkbox next
token
to it
properties.
that says C.
Let me try that again.
It should be like right next to where you put in the number for the radius. Should be like 2 checkboxes. One that says like C and edit, I think.
20 years later.
Here we go.
All good. Start thinking of what you want to do.
Close. Okay, let me drag him back on again. Let me make sure
I'm
that
gonna
comes
go
through.
panic in a corner.
Okay,
you
there
go.
we go.
That works.
Okay.
Is it in the long corner?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
going, to the log-
jeez.
I'm going to the login corner, guys. I'll see you later.
Cool, cool.
You need to-
I'm
So
gonna go
adios.
to the
There
one
goes
Yeah.
the long. The piss aura.
Alessandra, yeah, you
He's got
notice
the
that this
aura.
happens and everything, and he's
Oh,
got
no, the
he's got
aura.
a very familiar face on right now, one that you haven't seen since the war. He is
Fuck.
serious right now,
Fuck.
and as he pulls out that second sword, you see him flick something on that sword, and it ignites into flames.
Woo! Now I
There are
want
no
more.
flames.
Flame
Damn it!
Okay, Porto,
Cursed.
it is your go.
Yeah. Okay, I move. I move to here to say 20 steps,
Okay.
and I need to drag the fireball from the. Let me check. Okay, here. I will drop the fireball right like here. In this
Over there.
block.
What did Emmett roll on initiative?
Ah,
Yep, I
yes.
almost forgot about
We need
that. My bad. I meant.
I was looking. I was like, how long am I supposed to expect to get bopped with 4 damage real quick?
Yep.
Here. Okay. Let me click on him real quick. Add turn. And descend.
Yes.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay. What is your dexterity again there, Celeste? Or Alessandra?
It's 2.
2. Okay, let me check this real quick.
He
Give
might have
me
it
a
here.
d20 real quick. Okay, yep. Emmett is going before you then.
It's fine. We're getting out of the way now. It's fine.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you casted Burning Hands, correct, Porto?
No. No,
fireball.
fireball.
Fireball. Okay. Let me drag on the fireball again real quick.
It will be the same. Any
Probably
place
just
where-
You said it
anywhere
was
down
like
here. Anywhere down
here?
here where it
Yeah.
just hits it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Anywhere
checked
where
the
it
distance
hits.
to don't hit the anyone.
Yeah.
So we'll be here to skip the.
we can skip the technicalities.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Unless there are invisible
like,
creatures.
here?
Does anyone hear of
No,
thaumaturgy?
try to stay in
Does
embrace it. Try to embrace it with the flame.
does
I don't
anyone
think so.
does anyone hear of thaumaturgy?
I
Okay.
have, but I don't know what to
No.
say because if I say escape, they may explode.
don't tell.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, we have
And
no idea how
I-
these glyphs are gonna.
Disable the
There we go.
glyphs for us. Runs away.
Okay, so like right here is where you're trying to aim your fireball, correct?
Yeah, trying to get them most of the fire in the manticore, but without hitting someone.
Yep.
So that includes this guy.
Just do
This
Yeah, you
dude.
see, as you're doing your fireball there, you see somebody come out and get ready to grab this guy to start dragging him back in towards the crowd here as you launch your fireball. Let's see.
Oh no, they
your
will
fireball
explode.
is a DC 16. What's the dexterity save? Okay,
Yeah, and I will
taken for 26 points of
wait.
damage.
Win my sheet again, and I save.
Nice.
For now.
Yes, yeah. You feel the energy swell up inside you, but it's like minimal as you cast this fireball. You easily suppress it down. The Manticore, on the other hand, takes a hefty chunk there with their 26 points of damage. Very nice.
GG.
Let's see.
Ooh,
So
failed
now
nice.
Do
he's
the
angry at me.
Math on this real quick. That was 26.
You don't know what triggers the explosions. Just one of them randomly went off.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Does
We don't know.
does that end your turn,
Probably-
Perto?
kill the Manticore best we can. Then we'll figure out. I don't have any spells, so I can't do like dispel magic or anything like that.
I
don't
have
have this
one.
magic.
I have one more, so I can do dispel magic or another fireball. Or
I think we prefer you doing
we-
that much.
I think we should. I think. Hey boys, I think we have to chalk this one up to. It was out of our control.
Yeah.
Nice. Perto, did that end your turn?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, up next
And
is the
guys-
Manticore.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
and he's mad.
The Manticore got
me.
blasted with fire, and you can see that its mane is like singeing on the ends, a little bit of fire on the wings, and it is deadlocked on you, Perto.
Yeah.
Adios.
Mirror image. Mirror image.
Oh yeah, no, I lost my mirror image. I guess.
Why? What?
1
why?
minute. Oh no, 10 turns.
Yeah, we're
10
good.
minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay. The Manticore lunges at you, Perto, and it goes for a bite and 2 claw attacks.
Oh sheesh. And that's enough
No.
to.
First, he needs to see if he hits the mirror
Mirror
image or
image.
not.
Okay, how we do that? How?
Pertor, do a D20.
D20.
Yes.
Oh, six.
What's the D20 for?
That's gonna
The mirror
determine if
image.
it's the duplicate or
Oh,
not.
yes, the duplicate.
Because it'll go
Uh,
technically to that. First.
Roll me 2 more.
So,
Two more. Two.
Okay. Let me double check what your thing said real quick.
I
For your
guess.
duplicate.
Let's load.
Which one was that? Which one was that? Which one was
Six
that?
attacks? Oh my god.
Where's the Where did the duplicate go?
no, that's just him rolling the damage for him.
Oh, okay.
But that damage is brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Where did the duplicate go?
Yeah.
Here we go. Mirror
Duplicate.
image.
Mirror image. Yeah.
A mirror image. not
Let's see. First one must be a 6 or higher. The second one must be 8 or higher. Third one would have been 11 or higher. Okay.
Did you?
Did
he roll well on all those?
Yes, he did.
Oh, so none of them hit.
He
They all hit
rolled
the mirror
really. No,
images.
he rolled really well on the first 3 there. 21, 22, and 24.
Oh,
He managed to bypass all of your duplicates.
What?
huh? No,
Yeah,
no,
because that's
that
how it
doesn't
works,
work
doesn't
that
it?
well.
that's
no.
not how it works.
If it,
What?
'cause I thought it had to
Pertor rolled
exceed
on
their
the first
AC.
one?
Wait.
No,
I
but
thought it had to
first-
exceed his AC in order for it
No,
to hit
no,
him
no, no, no.
directly.
Yes, but they wipe the duplicates, not Pertor.
Okay,
Let me
then.
find it.
That's
Okay.
the thing.
Okay,
I'm
I
just
just wanted-
gonna post it.
If
so
that's
we
the case, then with his bite and 2 claw attacks, he eliminates all of your duplicates. Perto, you are now left completely alone in the
Yeah.
square.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm more pale than.
Hopefully,
And with
no
that,
more attacks.
he looks down at you and gives a
Well-
mighty roar.
Here's how it works. Barto needs to roll 3d20s, one for each hit.
Yeah, we already figured that out, yeah.
3
I'm
d
doing
20s.
it right now so we can all
do
see it.
A 6,
Yeah.
a 9, and 12.
12. Yep, and he beat all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Perto's based.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yep.
It's just built
Never
different.
mind.
Everybody else, you see this manticore bearing down on
There you go.
Perto right now. And that will end his turn. Erlin, it is now your go.
Oh boy.
Here's mirrored image to...
Your wild magic saved you. That.
Alright.
Yeah. And I can see invisible things yet, so...
Perto, now that it is your go, you see
yes.
another glyph go off behind you.
A glyph.
Oh.
Yep. And then another explosion happens in the crowd, and 4 more people fall down to the ground. They seem to be severely injured from the explosion. Ah!
Okay, I instantly say, I see a glyph there, and then explode.
Yep.
So maybe someone can figure out something.
I don't think any of us can do anything about it, man.
No.
There is something
Game
we can do
over,
about
bro,
them.
game over. Probably
Yeah.
tell people to get the fuck out, or I don't know if it's like movement that triggers it, or
Well,
if they're just
here.
going off.
Spells.
Could we
Spells.
tell if
Wait,
the-
spells.
No. Why would a spell cause
Because
it to do that?
I tried to say whole person and explode. And now I use fire and spell.
I don't think that's it. I think that one just
With
went
a
off
timer.
and exploded.
We got
Yeah.
time to throw
Don't worry,
theories
guys.
out.
I can't do much on my turn, so I'm just gonna
Probably because they're
scream
trying
and
to
shout.
run. Side note,
Yeah.
but
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's movement based. So like, if everyone stays still, then they won't explode, or if everyone runs away, then they might be able to. I don't know.
yeah.
I
Maybe
don't
it's
know what I'm
timer
supposed to
based,
pick up
who
from
knows?
this. Oh, maybe if it is, but I don't know.
We don't know. We don't have to know
Erlin, it is
yet.
your go. You just notice another crowd, or another section of the
No,
crowd
no,
just
no, it-
explode.
Was I able to
Wasn't
tell
Perto-
if they were moving, like if they tried to run before it
Give me a perception check,
got set off?
Yeah, Sam, could I do that or no?
17.
Yeah, they were not moving.
Mm.
Okay, so then probably
he
it's
is going
probably
to-
just timers then.
Yeah. He's going to first look to Robert. He's going to say, fuck.
That's fun.
He's gonna look to him and say, Thaumaturgy, tell them to funnel out the back.
Brilliant.
Funnel out the back.
Funnel out to Z back.
And then he is
Okay.
going to bonus action.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shield of faith myself.
Okay.
Fuck, you didn't have any more spells.
No, I don't have any second levels. Hold person is second level.
Oh, okay. I was like
And
really
then
confused
I'm-
for a second. I was like, wait
Yeah.
a minute. Then I realized that
I didn't
paladins
have
don't work
second
like
level.
warlocks.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna move up to the where would flanking be here? Because it's like on top of
So
Porto.
your flanking
is
would
tipped
be about
over.
here.
This
Right
would
here?
be
Yep.
yeah there.
Okay, I'm gonna stand here
Mhm.
and I'm gonna use booming blade.
Okay, let's see booming blade.
So the attack for it 21.
21 hits.
So that's an additional. Let me look up the damage. It's an extra 1d8 thunder damage. Awesome.
For 11 points of
We
damage.
love to see it. We love to see it. Let's
And
go.
then if it moves, it takes another 2d8 thunder damage.
If it moves, it takes an
it
additional
moves.
2-8.
Yep.
Okay.
Takes extra damage apparently. Yeah.
It won't need
Meaning
to.
that it moves from its square, correct?
If
Yeah.
it moves 5 feet at all, that goes off.
Yo,
Okay.
somebody push this manicore a bit.
I
I was
think
more or less
force-
checking to see
force-
if, like, if
force
it takes
movement, I
an
don't think
attack
triggers it.
action, will it trigger?
Cringe.
Is more or less what I was trying
No.
to figure out.
No, it's just if it uses its movement.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Okay. Up next is Emmett.
He's gonna charge through all of us and hit all of us with his
Yeah,
necrotic
he
damage.
will crush us.
Emmett moves up to here,
Oh, I
readies up
love
his
this
swords. Come at me, beast! He's and then like he like shouts down at the manticore, and he looks back to you, Allie. Get out of here! Make sure you get as many people safe as you can. And you see there's a seriousness on his face that you've never seen before.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? What?
Yeah, what the fuck? I can't. It's Cliffs of 40. I don't know what the. I take 4 damage, right?
That'll be if you end your turn in it.
But my turn
Let me double
hasn't
check.
even started.
Hang on, let me double check. Just reading. Every creature inside of his turn at the end of his turn will also take 4 damage. So yes, Erlin, the Manticore, and Ramses will take 4 points of radiant damage.
Love it.
Cool.
Oh, sheesh.
We love that.
Thanks, Emmett.
Thanks, Emma. You're a real one.
Yeah, thanks. And Pertzel, you gotta get out of there. Emmett's gonna knock you. Emmett's gonna knock you down with
Emmett's on a
radiant damage.
warpath. He doesn't care about us anymore.
Yep, he just
I
shouted
guess
to
we don't care.
and that will end his turn as he has both of his swords, and you can see that he's ready in a fighting stance. Alessandra, it is now your turn, and Emmett just yelled at you to try to save as many people as possible.
I have an idea. Scream.
What the?
Scream. Just scream. Everyone get out of here. I don't know, something.
Just as just as it is now your turn, you see another glyph go off
Damn it.
Damn
down
it.
here.
Oh.
And these 4 people explode into a flame, into like almost like a fireball, and come flying out of the rafters over here, down at the bottom.
Okay.
Man, the self-preservation on these people is really low.
You can see on the face of all these people that they're absolutely terrified to move right now.
No, I got that, but
Fuck. Okay. She's gonna yell out in like a commanding voice to like the civilians. You need to leave. This is not a show.
Yep, and then all you hear after that is a whole bunch of panic screams as people start looking left and right, trying to figure out where to go.
you probably should have said where you should have gone.
There's what? 2.
Funnel out the back. Funnel out the back.
Funnel out the
Yeah.
back. Okay. Go out the back.
Yeah.
Go out the back door. And then I'm so tempted to go after what's his face, but I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna move to here. And I believe that's still in 5 feet. Yep. So I'm gonna hack and slash.
Okay, let's see your attacks.
Boop.
All right, that's
Yeah.
the first one. The first one goes through. You manage to cut
7
cleanly into its tail there as it's trying to bring up its tail to guard itself.
Okay, and add 6 radiant damage to that one.
6 radiant.
Yes, because I still have my my wings.
Okay, that is gonna be okay. You can tell
Second
this thing
attack.
has already taken quite a bit of damage from the burn and everything. That it's still standing strong, but you can tell it's taken some damage.
Okay. She's gonna go again. I mean, if the tail's there, I'm gonna go for the tail then. Why not?
Okay. Yep. And with your
Yeah.
second one, you dodge around the spikes that are on its tail as it tries to swing at you and cut another good chunk into its back leg there, dealing another 7 points of damage. Nice.
I'm gonna use maneuvering attack. So I'm gonna roll. Let me roll that D8 real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Is that extra damage?
Yes.
Damn.
And then she's gonna shout out, "Pertho, get back!"
So
You
for
move.
Pertho to get away from the creature.
Yes, and it does not provoke opportunity
7.
attacks.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Yeah, so you can.
That's freaking nice.
So,
So
you can
you-
move up
though.
to 15 feet back, Pertho, if you choose.
Oh, okay. Right now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. Going! Run!
Still using that commanding voice. Get the fuck out, man.
Nice.
He runs.
Yeah, move action.
Okay,
What are
so
you
with that, the Manticore is going to use a legendary action.
Rip.
Okay.
Rip.
And it is going to use its tail spike.
Oh, sheesh.
As you
hurts.
see,
No, what the? Sorry.
as you now see 3 darts shoot out. One at Alessandra, one at Emmett, and one at Ramses.
What the fuck?
What?
Why me? I haven't done anything. Well, misses,
But yes, all of them miss. As after he took the brunt of your attack there, Alessandra, his aim is completely off.
Can I? No.
he hasn't moved yet, though.
He
He's gonna
attacked.
do the attack count with the sentinel.
You tell me.
It's your feet. I don't know.
When it creates, well, that's what I'm supposed to do. When it makes an attack against the target.
Yeah, that would technically count because you're a target, and
Because it
Two other
targeted
people.
2 other people. That's because it's not me.
well, it targeted Erlen.
It did not target me.
Oh shit! Well, targeted
Yeah.
him. Yeah. Okay, so the two
with that,
people
you
that
get,
they
2
targeted.
opportunity attacks.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Oh, that's
I
nice.
think it's only once, because they only
It's
have one
only-
reaction, though.
Okay, yeah, then 1 reaction. Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, 21 with that. Ooh, nice. And as the spike lunges out at all 3 of you, you duck under the blow of that one, and you do a big old uppercut with your long sword there, dealing a nice chunk of damage across the rib cage.
Yee. Grr.
Okay, let me quickly do the math on that.
Now that's all I can do.
You can see that this manticore is not looking very good.
Good.
You can see that it's like its breath is a little raspy, but it's got some fight left in it.
Yep.
All right, up next then is Ramses.
Alrighty, I am going to. Ramsey is going to walk down as he is going to put his hands up and hold his. He's not going to be there. He's going to hold up his Limerick pitchfork, and he's going to say, "Ladies and gentlemen, there's a bomb threat. Please move to the suggested area with the giant tentacle there to protect you on your right." And then and he's also going to point his trident and then have this like, what is this thing right here?
They're just like pillars that are holding up the tent.
Yeah.
And please go to your lefts where I have set up the magical flaming illusion right there. And you see just like a flaming skull just like appear up here.
Nice.
The magical exit sign.
If you stay in the place that you are, you will die. So life or death right now, people. Come on, chop chop.
Yep, and with
There
that,
we
you
go.
can see people in their panic begin to start sprinting off towards those exits there in all directions.
I want the tentacle to like help people who've like tripped and like pick them up and then like set them on their way and stuff like
Nice.
that.
Yep, you do so. Nox is right next to the tentacle there, and he's like barking at people and trying to like rush them out the door at the same time.
Nox. Yeah.
Nice, a good boy.
All right, so people should hopefully stop getting blowed up.
All right, I'm gonna say that took up your free action to do that command.
Well, yeah, I assume so.
Okay.
And the tentacle summon was a bonus action, and minor illusion will be there for 1 minute.
Hey, human ticker.
Yeah, 1 minute, and and the tentacle will also be there for 1 minute. That'll
Okay.
hopefully be more than enough time for people to recognize the exits, though.
Okay. And you should still then have an action left.
No, I can't. I used
Minor.
minor illusion.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Does that end your turn then?
Yes.
Okay. Up next is Robert. Robert, you see all this absolute chaos going on, and you see that another glyph goes off.
I will
right here,
use
and another
Thaumaturgy
5 people
to.
explode.
God
and
damn
die.
it! Get the fuck out of the chairs.
I say,
Fuck's sake! It's like
attention. Please funnel out the back. Please funnel out the back.
Yep, and you command that combined with Ramsey's effort there. See, this group goes here. Oop, hang on.
I need to move these people.
This group comes this way.
Love ya.
This group goes this way. And this group goes this way, carrying out the dead with them. You see all these people start to take off in different directions, trying to get out of these exits here. And I'll
Sorry,
say that's
I
like your
measured a lot of
free action
shit.
there to use your thaumaturgy to get people
No,
to leave
it-
the area.
That's an
It's
action.
an action, but as this is the cantrip, I
Oh
can
yeah,
use
I just see that now. Okay, my bad.
this.
Bonus action, nice.
So, where is my token?
Yeah, it should be a glowing fist.
No. What the fuck?
This shit is a crazy. I agree. It is a crazy.
It's a crazy.
It's a crazy, mamma mia.
Fuck, I can't see the. Oh, here.
Just hit me, snap me out of this shit.
Here.
There you are.
What the? Oh shit!
Bad dream.
You see it just
And
a
now,
giant fist materialize. And Emmett looks at this thing like, what the fuck? As he moves past him up to the Manticore.
And that's it.
Alright, let's see. It was 16 plus 2 from the bless there. Yep, your fist moves up and blasts into the side of this Manticore, dealing an additional 4 points of damage. Nice.
Perfect.
Okay, I find the spot. I find the spot.
Just in case I move here.
Okay. With that, it's going to use another legendary action. And it's going to do another tail spike. And this time it's going to be Erlin, Emmett, and Robert.
Oh sheesh.
Son of a bitch.
That's a rip.
The first one, let's see, Erlin, you activated your Shield of Faith, right?
That still hits.
It still hits?
Yeah, I'm at 23 right now. It's still
So
Okay.
close.
Yep, so a
Damn.
spike lunges out and pierces into you hard, Erlin. And you take 12 points of piercing damage. Emmett and Robert, you manage to... Emmett, you see him dodge handily out of the way of that spike, and for Robert, you manage to get your shield up just in the last second of the spike. Just pierces into your shield, but doesn't hurt you. Erlin, you manage to maintain your concentration on your Shield of Faith.
Ballin', but at what cost?
And that ended your turn, correct, Robert?
Yes.
All right, up next is Perto.
Okay. Perdón, is like very freaking mad, so he throw another fireball and the last one of the day here and trying to don't hit anyone. This one fucking well,
Another
okay.
fireball, got it.
Just listen.
Yeah.
It's just move it over and hit me so you don't hit the civilians.
I love how
Oh,
dead
here.
inside Oliver sounded when he
Right
said
here?
another
No.
fireball.
Well, but wait, I need to measure this fucking thing. I prefer to hit myself with a fire freaking ball, but I can't because I fought people.
Do it like right here.
So you're trying to
Right
do
here?
it here?
Yeah, just do it here
No,
so
no.
it hits the Manticore. It'll only hit. It won't hit Emmett. Well, yeah. Well,
Okay. Well,
but
he will
that's
move.
fine. He's dealing friendly fire anyway. Just hit him.
Yeah,
it,
Oh,
won't,
no.
it won't hit them.
yeah, move it a little bit. If you can, Oli. I
Which
need
way?
this
Like-
image.
It's like down here. Right here.
Yeah.
Is the center.
So about here is the center.
Right here.
Jesus
On the
Christ.
yellow arrow. Right? That works too, I guess, yeah. But that's... yeah.
Or...
No, you need to
That
move.
still hits the civilians.
Yep, some of the civilians could get hit if you hit right there.
Well, yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, we need to.
move it
No, we
down
need to
here
move
so
a
you don't-
little more to the left, to the right,
To the
right.
right, so like here?
Yeah.
Okay, that
yeah,
will
and they are
avoid...
safe right now.
Alright, so that will
Understand.
avoid the civilians. Erlin, you'll have to make a dex save.
Yeah.
I can heal you.
Yeah.
You
We got
Okay.
18, I don't take any damage.
Hell yeah, brother!
you. You master.
Wow,
16.
Yes, sir. Yes,
26.
sir. Yes, sir. I got to use it.
Nice.
You did it this
What was
time.
the
Evasion.
damage? 26?
Oh no!
Shit! She drops
Okay.
another fireball.
Perto, you drop
Fuck.
down another fireball. 96. Let me check that real quick.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? Okay.
With the 96, all creatures within 30 feet of you gain vulnerability to
Oh,
piercing damage for
fuck.
the next minute.
Oh, that'd be a real shame if the main attack was piercing damage that this guy had.
Yeah. Everybody
That
else,
is the worst.
everybody else, you notice Perto, with the last bit of the energy that's left in him, launches out another fireball, and it explodes next to this Manticore. Erlin, you managed to get your shield up just in the last second to prevent yourself from getting burned, but you watch, or everybody watches, as this Manticore gets engulfed into flames.
Boom!
And you see it
Okay.
burn to ash.
Yeah, eat shit.
As you guys manage to take down the Manticore, and everybody else screaming and running and everything else like that goes pouring out of the tent.
Everybody get the heck out.
Yep.
Get
I'm
the
very
heck
just-
out of here.
Go to the floor, exhausted.
I'm keeping everybody moving. I'm keeping everybody moving.
I don't have
Ignore the
music set
charred
up on it in here.
bodies. Ignore the charred bodies. Keep on moving. Use them as shields if possible.
Oh wow! Wow!
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Let me just
Oh
find it
my
real quick.
god.
And the people is safe because all the people, you and all the creatures in 30 feet are immune. What the fuck? No, it's a contract.
It's the yes, the other way
Impossibility.
around. The other way around.
Oh no!
Okay.
We'll be free, man.
With the Manticore dead, all the people begin to fall out of this tent as almost coincidentally, you see them all filing out, and behind them, additional glyphs begin to explode.
I tried to channel divinity to the people that got injured on the previous.
Yep. Channel divinity. Let's see that real quick.
The,
I guess.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Damn it. I'll be right back. Sorry. Hang on.
It's okay.
Gotta
Like-
go. Peace.
While we're waiting, Alessandra is covering her ears in extreme pain. Anywho,
I'm currently trying to decide if Erlen's going to run after that fucker or not.
you gotta go after him, man.
I do.
Is it worth it though?
Yes.
Aw.
Are you
Yes.
shitting? Are you kidding?
He just murdered a bunch of people. I need to go after.
Yeah.
That is true.
We need to
All
kill
right.
him.
We have to find
Alright.
him.
All right, Ramsey. Ramsey says. Ramsey's on his way. I'm up. I'm here to help, guys. Please don't die.
Yeah. Faint.
Too yeah, too late, buddy.
Fuck,
First, I need to
man.
faint. The thing is, if we have another confrontation, I'm done. I'm freaking done.
You did
yeah,
work
if-
today.
if
Oh
the
my
Manticore has
god.
if the Manticore has a, if I don't know,
To play
also a
for
father,
something.
we also we would
Yeah, we
immediately
gotta
know
climb up
of
the family
Manticore.
Oh, wow. Next one.
Oh no, the biggest
You
one.
killed my son.
Prepare to die.
He killed my grandson,
I'm
and you killed my son.
I am
Okay.
great grandfather. He's like this like old ass.
As soon as this Manticore is dead,
Uh-huh.
Erlen's gonna look to the group and just shout, "Take care of the civilians!" And he's running after Darren.
Okay. So you run on outside of the tent
Full
there.
sprint, action
Full
dash,
sprint.
gone.
Nah,
And come here.
Man, you really need that haste now, huh?
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
have it. No.
Ramsey's out of
we have
juice. I
got-
can't. Ramsey's is out of juice. He can't really help anyone.
And I went to
Here.
heal the people.
Yep, you run on outside of the tent there while you see hundreds of people running out in all sorts of different directions after everything that has happened. Give me a perception with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Do you still have resistance?
You cannot find a sign of Darren anywhere in this absolute mayhem that's going on inside of this refugee camp. And shortly after, you see everybody else coming up behind you as they get the last of the civilians out of the tent, and you watch the entire tent then explode and collapse in on itself. You guys had managed to save most of the civilians.
Cool.
Oh.
Can I take to an aerial view and see if I can spot this person in a trench coat with mechanical arms?
You could try.
Mechanical arms, just you know,
Yeah, and you
I
see that
will,
Emmett
yeah.
then runs over and jumps on side of Herosis there, and he lunges into the air with you, trying to see if he can find any signs.
Ramsey's is going to be helping people as best he can.
Yeah, I don't have eyes on him.
All right, with your 11 there,
Yeah.
you think you see what is an outline of a person that isn't just trench coat there, but right as you do, you see that image of that person walk through what appears to be a blackened portal and
Damn
disappear.
it!
Adios.
Yeah, man.
She's just gonna shout out.
And that was
Go
off
on.
towards the west.
Off to the
Dimension door go burr.
Grr. Let's go. Portaled out west. Okay, she's gonna relay that. Portal west. Damn it. Alright.
We are done.
She. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna relay the portaled west, but she's going to attempt to, like, get people to calm the fuck down that are still running around screaming here.
Okay. How would you like to try to do that?
She's gonna cast. I'm gonna cast light on. I don't know. Can I put more light on my wings?
Sure, you can do that.
Okay.
Make yourself look like an angel.
Oh no. Yeah. She's gonna do that.
You look absolutely divine.
I knew it. Yeah, this visage of divine,
God
just
damn
glowing
it.
with this absolute brilliant light,
I have to
forces
go. My
everybody who
phone
escaped from the tent to slow down into stopping what they're doing and look up at you.
No.
Say the line, Bart.
Fuck no.
And what would you like to say?
Kylie.
No, my brain turned off because that stupid pen.
Brilliant.
My brain's just like, sorry, man, you're on your own.
You could do this pun on your own.
She's just gonna like shout out in like a commanding voice, like the beast has been slain, all is well.
Okay. Give me a persuasion with that.
Everyone stay safe? Question mark.
Kind of just like don't fret. I don't know.
Yeah,
You said
give me a
persuasion?
persuasion with that.
15.
Okay.
Am I still
From
blessed?
your
That's not too good.
from
No.
your glowing visage and your prior title, shall we say,
Ugh.
the crowd manages to calm down after the tent collapses in on itself, and they seem to be happy with the fact that they had managed to escape with their lives, and everybody's just in a very somber tone and kind of slowly starts wandering off towards their tents after you say this.
Cool. I'm gonna get out of the sky because I don't like this.
Let me
I'm
put
gonna
this
rejoin the
one
group
on.
though.
Okay.
Can I be looking for a little Kenku who let a guy bomb his meetup?
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Bruh.
You have no idea where he's at in the crowd.
I have no idea. Not a
He's
bit.
Slinking to wherever tent was his.
Oh, that's probably a better idea. Probably go find his tent. What was it? It was like one of the ones next to the big one.
There's a safe assumption of that.
I'm gonna start peeking through tents, I guess. Is there finding?
Okay.
Hopefully, finding people who need help. You know,
need an
stuff like that.
investigation now.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
After about 3 tents, you find this Kenku. He's absolutely terrified and holding on to what you assume is a bag of gold buried at the back of his tent.
Greedy bastard.
He's gonna. You see Ramses walk in. Boy, get up!
Ah, squawk! That's my gold. Don't leave it alone.
Forget the gold. There's people out there. What are you doing in here?
Sorry, what was that?
Forget the gold. There's people out there. What are you doing in here?
He has no answer for you. You can tell that all he cares about is this sack of gold that he's holding on to with his dear life. Which, judging from the size of it, you assume is probably close to like 4,500 gold at a minimum.
Okay.
He has made a profit off of this whole night.
my my strict moral standard eroding at the idea of $15. Ramses is gonna like essentially like bend down next to them and then like look him in the eye and say, "Did you have anything to do with this?"
No. This was completely unplanned. What happened?
Insight.
You see, yeah, you could do an insight.
Yeah, I could do
we
an
are
insight.
all there.
don't know.
It
Yeah,
depends
I
if
don't
you
know,
followed Ramses or not.
Oh, 18.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how much time took me to heal people around the
Well, I
place.
follow Ramses.
This,
Well, I rolled
let
an
me double check
18.
this real quick.
And
How
You
many
had
hit
like-
points did you have there to heal? Real quick, Robert.
A total of 50
50. Let me
Between
double
the-
check this real quick.
between the two castings.
we are pretty mad.
Yeager.
Grr.
You
We're
managed
going
to
to
bring
beat
back.
you
You
up.
managed to bring back to life after the explosion 11 people.
Oh, good job.
But there was about another 8 who had died from the explosion.
Oh,
Oh well. We did our best.
We did what we could.
Okay. With your insight,
It's died
both
bravely for the
Ramses and
motherland.
Perto, you could tell that the Kenku is telling the truth. He has no idea what was going on there. Absolutely terrified, just out of his skull about what has just happened on. It was not something that was planned for the event tonight.
Was there anyone else that was planning the occasions here?
There's a couple other managers of some of them for like the nights and things, but we're just people trying to make a profit. Please leave us alone.
And you see, like, he hugs even the bag even tighter now.
Ramsey shakes his head, then just kind of pats the Kenku on the head. You'll be fine. Alright. I highly doubt that the managers working for the Night Corps have anything to do with this.
We need to find the connection between
Unless-
these mirrors.
Unless you know it's the... Sorry, go ahead.
Yep. All this
No,
time, by
it-
the way, you all noticed that Erlen walked off into the distance. He seems to be trying to compose himself.
cool. Go look for him then.
Yeah, Ramses is gonna leave the tent and also find the others.
Okay.
As he does so, he nods to Perto. Yeah. Maybe it was, the people who specifically had beef with Erlen that might have something to do with this.
Possibly. We need to find just the connection between this random guy who we don't know, but Erland, for some reason, he know. Try to figure it out.
Shit. All the guys that were inside, all knocked unconscious, they were in the
Yeah.
place when that thing blew to bits.
Mm,
Ramses is like immediately just gonna like run to the wreckage.
Yep.
looking for any still alive bodies of any of the guardsmen that were knocked unconscious in the fight.
Give me an investigation.
Hey Perto, what's your investigation?
Investigation incoming. Oh
There you
shit.
go.
Yeah. Me immediately just
Investigation
like, hey
incoming.
Perto, you want to help me?
Okay. Yes, he will help you. He's like, okay, I'm tired, but I'm mad.
Yeah. For you, Erlen, Alex was
17.
up. He did try to help with the evacuation. You know that he made it out of the tent. Both Perto and Ramses, you do find what's left of the Night Corps that had joined up with the group with the rest of you. They had been somewhat healed, more or less that they were conscious more than anything else from the whole affair that had happened. But they had gotten buried in the rubble. But you do manage to find the other 5, and they barely are holding on, as like they were covered in the tent and the flames and everything else like that. But they are still very much alive. That you were able to drag them out.
Hey, we need healing over here. We need healers. We need medics.
We need a-
Yeah. I have a problem with healing.
I'm gonna try to stabilize enough as I can, but
As soon as I can, I go and check them too.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless you're using
After all,
another
I
channel.
cast
where's Erlen, by the way?
Yeah, so we're
Erlen went off
Alice,
to
that's fine.
Erlen went off to the side to the calm down. He's over by one of the other tents there, and you can kind of see like he's like shaking, almost like in a rage, and he's like
Ooh.
trying to take deep breaths, off to the side there, whereas everybody else is kind of going back to their tent as far as civilians go.
I use cure wounds on each guy that I can.
Oh, was it? You said 5? Yeah, it's
Well,
5.
they were already spared. Oh yeah.
They were spared the
Yeah.
dying, so
Also,
they're.
to give you guys a heads up as well, it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon by this point.
Oh, in the
Okay.
day. Okay.
I use 3 cure light wounds. No, I can use all my spells and cure everybody.
Okay.
Good idea.
Good.
Alright.
I still have 2 level 3, so
Do I recognize any of the ones that had beef with?
Erlen?
Yes.
Yeah, you do recognize one of them that seemed to have beef with Erlen there, and he seems to be trying to guide people away from the wreckage back towards their tents there. With the assistance of Robert there, he manages to get the rest of them back up onto their feet after dragging them out of the rubble of what's left of this tent. And after getting, you know, some healing aid there, they start assisting, as you probably heard Alex, as far as trying to evacuate these people from the area, and they start to try to set up a perimeter.
Good. Judging by these guys' actions, I doubt they have anything to do with this, actually.
Okay.
I don't know. If they knew the place was rigged to explode, they would have just not shown up to the fight.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we should all regroup and
Yeah.
make a
That'd
plan.
be a good one.
Yep.
yes.
I'm gonna
we-
say that you guys see Erlen over here, roughly, a little bit away from where everything had happened at, and again, very much like kind of like almost shaking a little bit, but you can tell this shake is more rage based than it is anything like fear or anything else like that. You see, like he's
Also-
trying to compose himself.
Everyone gets 300 gold.
Yeah.
I'm just splitting
Everybody
that up for
gets
everyone.
300 gold if with him splitting up the pot there from this tournament.
Thank you, Ramses.
Oh, you're fine.
Move you guys to here.
I mean, is he approachable or is this like
Let
fuck
me
off
switch over
energy?
to this music because this music might fit a little better.
People are scared.
Oh no. He will go back. He go back.
As far as your message there, Alessandra, you could approach him. Erlen, how do you feel about somebody approaching you right now?
He's not even looking towards him right now. He is gonna peel off his shield and throw it to the ground.
Ooh.
Oh, he's in piss off energy, alright.
Yeah.
And he's gonna go find somewhere to sit down.
Right. Yeah, you find a little area
Notably,
that's set up.
he's leaving the shield behind.
Okay. Yep, and you find a little campfire that's not too far off from one of the other tents and stuff like that, and you go sit down over there.
Does everyone else see him, or
At this point,
Yeah.
I would say everybody sees him after they manage to get the crowd under control. You all see this.
Okay.
Ramsey isn't actually going to walk over to him and see if he's
Yeah,
fine?
yeah. Good choice.
Hey, Erlen, you alright?
No immediate response. He's just staring into the campfire.
He's just gonna like look him over, kind of see how he looks, and then he's just going to sit next to him
Yeah. Can I extend my hand out to him?
How so?
Just like palm out, like seeing if he'd offer.
Okay. Erlin, how do you take this?
Roll wisdom save.
Alessandra, make a wisdom save.
No,
You
I'm
got it.
rolling one.
Oh, you're
Oh,
rolling.
oh.
Okay.
I'm rolling one. Yeah.
Just gets blasted with a spell.
Oh no.
Natural
Damn.
20. Damn.
Natural 20. Yeah, he'll hold his hand out.
Okay.
She doesn't say anything at first, but she would use, what is it called? Hold on. My brain turns off. Healing hands. And she'll just quietly say, "We'll find him."
Okay.
How much does that give?
Equal to your level, so that's 6 points.
6?
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point, Emmett kind of looks on, watching you, Alessandra, doing this. He doesn't
Whoops.
say anything.
Mhm.
He just watches.
Erlin will speak up quietly after a moment. This never should have happened.
Yeah.
Well, it did, and we handled it.
Nah. Well, a lot of things happen, but
I
We
could have
need
fixed
to-
this a long time ago, and I made a conscious decision not to.
We need to inform the families about the lost ones.
yeah. I think we should leave that up to the guard. I doubt they would like seeing a bunch of randos show up.
Well, but at least we need to report to the guard here.
Yeah, well, it seems the guard are handling things. They'll start to collect the dead on their own and start to identify.
Yeah, at this
Hopefully.
point, you see hundreds of knights that are pouring into the area, trying to figure out what's going on and trying to clean up the mess that has been left behind and trying to find bodies.
What do you mean by you should have handled it a while back, Berlin?
That is... used to be a friend of mine.
I see.
Darren, we were in the officer corps together.
Something went wrong?
Clashing ideals. And I made the conscious decision not to go out and help him.
Seems
Cared
to
more
have a
about
low-
rank than my friend. And now it's cost people their lives today.
It's not on you, though.
It is.
Why is it your fault that he made the conscious decision to hurt people?
Because I could have stopped him a long time ago. I let him walk this path.
What did he want help with?
Say that again?
What did he want help with?
No, he didn't want help. But we'd known each other for a long time. I should have went after him when he left.
You know, you can't just go about thinking about what ifs and blaming them on yourself. I used to do that a lot when I was younger. And it wasn't really healthy to blame myself for things that are out of my control.
This isn't just a what if, Ramses. If there was one thing I could redo in my life, it is that.
Well, Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, we can't go back. So all we can do is go forward and stop.
If we solve the plague issue, it will help you atone. So try not to think on this and carry on.
Huh. You said it best.
Solving this plague won't help atone for that.
But I'll certainly
Finding
help.
him, though.
Better start early then.
What caused him to, do all this? You said you didn't go and help him with something, but you didn't exactly say what.
Yeah.
He and I used to be a part of the same platoon, under a mentor towards both of us.
I see.
And he didn't agree with the way that Regin taught things in the platoon. He wanted to reform it. He wanted to lead it.
Yes.
And I was given that role instead.
All right.
So he deserted. And I wanted to follow him. I wanted to chase after him and bring him back. But then, not long after that, I was offered a promotion into the honor guard.
Mm.
And I took that over going to find him.
How he responds to what you did, that's not exactly in your hands. I understand wanting to help an old friends and a comrade, but I don't think following him would have helped anything.
I swore an oath to redeem people. I swore an oath that promises that everyone has a second chance. I chose not to give him that second chance.
By letting him desert.
Yes.
So what, you wanted him to stay and be miserable? He seems miserable as is by how much spite he has towards you from the few sentences you exchanged.
I don't know. But I should have tried. I wanted to.
Well, and Ramses is gonna lean forward a bit to kind of get a look to his eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Listen, can't go beating yourself up about the past. Come on. Gotta move forward. Alessandra said it best. It's not your fault. Just gotta let it go.
You can usually say that, but not do it for yourself.
It's hard to let go of the past when it shows up at your front door.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yep.
With
I was
that,
thinking-
Well, it's not your fault. So he stands up and like brushes himself off at all the ash and sand that has built up on him.
yeah, with that, Erlen, you hear a call come out from behind you. Erlen, my boy.
He looks back.
And you can see that it's Regim kind of hobbling on a cane there, kind of covered in a little bit of ash and stuff like that, but very
He
much
immediately
alive.
stands up and walks towards him.
And with that, I think we're going to end the session there.
Nice.
Okay.